Good evening, good evening. I just flashbanged everybody, including myself. Okay, so I'm not expecting a whole lot of people to show up to this, I'm not gonna lie. But see how big and angry and girthy this mountain is. It's kind of big. I'm actually a little bit worried about how much time this is gonna take. But that's okay, because I have, here, I'm gonna pause this. This music is a bit too chaotic for me to speak into. So, I have, yeah, I know this guy. That funky little mod. I actually haven't checked it out yet, because I forgot how to install Fabric. I have it now, and I ran a jar fix on it and everything, so that'll be ready to go. And once we're done with some mountain clearing. Wait. What do I need to wait on? You know how to mod easier, right? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay. We're gonna see if this becomes laggy and painful. Why does it look like that on stream? Give me a second. I think I figured out why that happened. I just created a new damn profile. Oh, fair enough. That's yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I did know how to do that. I just didn't think to do that, if that makes sense. What? 2560 by 1440 at... Sure. You know what? Sure, Minecraft. Since you're not letting me be precise with my menus. 3 usually works pretty well. Now that looks correct. Okay, so let me talk about what I'm doing. So I live here on this mountain. Ignore this stuff. My mountain is pretty fucking huge. It goes quite a ways. I'm gonna... Did I say that within... Okay, that's first 5 minutes of the video. It's fine. I won't get demonetized or struck down. We're fine. But I live here. I still need to find moss to make this place look nice. Make a sick playthrough. We should do that. We should do a Minecraft playthrough just on the channel. I think that'd be fun. It would be nice to have something to go look back on. What you playing on, baby girl? We're playing on 1.21 on our homie server, Lightwings server. 100 days in hardcore Minecraft. Wouldn't Luke the Notable sue me for that? Because he has taken claim over 100 days, I guess. He just fucking owns 100 days out of the year, Luke the Notable does. Isn't that something he'll do? Because I remember him being a pretty deplorable piece of shit in the past. About people doing 100 days stuff. And I know that there's now new 100 days players who are just as awful. 127 days. Perfect. Amazing script revision. Honestly, at that point, we might as well go for 150 days or even 200 days. You know what? I'll upstage Luke the Notable. I'll just say, like, hey, 200 days in hardcore Minecraft on this mod. So, I'm pretty far along on this server. I'm the only person with a working iron farm, and I'm also the only person with a villager trading hall. I'm pretty loaded. This guy, unfortunately, passed away. This was my mending villager. Isn't Luke the Noble at 5,000 days? Who am I thinking of that threatened a lawsuit over 100 days? I thought it was him. Was it not? Straight up, man. No. Tyson, we'll get you a PC. We'll get you set up, man. I promise. So this iron farm, pretty fucking sweet. It's probably going to be our main workhorse for this run of the hollowing out that we're gonna do. Because this mountain is gigantic and I really don't want to kill my pickaxes. With the Noble's kind of cool. The one who started entirely. Yeah, that's the thing, is I thought he did a lawsuit over it because he was like, hey, I'm the proprietor of this. Something like that. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe I'm talking shit about something I don't really know about. Just barely got in a new house too. Hell yeah, man. Look, we will have to figure that out, because I'm sure that if we did some greasing on eBay, I'm sure we could find something that will work for this. So I kind of don't want to hollow out the whole thing because this thing stretches across several biomes. Like some scumbag would do it. Yeah, I'll look it up later. But yeah, thanks for checking me on that. I don't want to be spreading misinformation like an idiot. I just was pretty confident about that for some reason. Yeah, Savannah kind of shows up on the back, but that's okay because it's kind of just back there. A freak. Okay. So, who built Tough all over my mountain? I would use Optifine Zoom, but, Iris doesn't have a zoom. God, I hate Savannah. Yeah, screw that shit. Man, I fucking hate Savannah. I can't believe someone would name their daughter that. Like, hi, I'm dry, sandy, and full of really bad trees. How are you? Or what's your name? We go eat some tacos? Hell yeah. There's a mod called Zoomify. Just thought that's a good idea. But why shouldn't Iris have a fucking what's the button? Zoom button. Yeah. Specified for singular things. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. That's true. And I do think Iris runs a lot better than Optifine, so clearly the focus is there. Whereas Optifine is just like a utility, like a multi-tool of shaders, if you would. Did that zombie live? The reason I hit that creep with an axe earlier was so I could keep that zombie. See, in the process of hollowing this out, I want to zombify this guy and then turn him into a librarian, so I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna turn my shaders off, actually, because these shaders are causing some crazy shit to happen. So we'll do that, because that way my game frame rate runs better and it's more likely to stream better, too. It's gonna look ugly, but, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, this is my house. We're gonna be... Oh, wow, it's dark right here. We're gonna be frequenting a lot of materials to and from this place. Let me just... No. Well, to be fair, it looks a lot better with shaders on. And, you know, I play this game mostly with shaders. I use my personal favorite shader pack. Oh yeah, see you later, Tyson. Sorry. I do have hot sauce. I'm on Fabric. I'm on Iris Sodium. When I installed Iris Sodium, I did not choose the Fabric on top of it. I don't like that people are checking to see if I still have hot sauce, even if it is my own friends. I don't like that. I don't like that information is constantly being tossed about. People just want to know. And I will take more laxatives for like 20 bucks. It about fucking killed me last time. When I ended that stream, dude, oh my god. It was the shit. I hate you people. I'm gonna just throw this in the box of everything, and then I need to keep these things on me just in case, but the obsidian can go here. Keeping gunpowder should be in here. I'm gonna keep the trapdoors on me. I guess keep the rails too. Okay. You sent the mods back if I want to install it? Actually, yeah, we can just do that right now. That's the best part about shader packs, is you can just have them installed directly onto a running game of Minecraft. How do I install it from a Google Drive? What the fuck? It's like not showing me anything. It's not easy. Please? Oh, there it is. Okay. Download anyways. There we go. Okay. That was easy. Ted's daughter with my stepmom is named Savannah. Oh. That's funny. Okay. Then we go here. We tab back into Minecraft. And then video settings. Shader packs. Open pack folder. We might as well. Is this gonna be a bunch of penises? Is this not gonna be it won't be, but like if it is, Landboy, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. I'm actually gonna hide this. Sounds lame, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, pretty. Oh yeah, that's cool. And block outlines being white, dude. Right now we're hitting 55 FPS, but that's just because I'm streaming. Like it. It's just the perfect age for me to be offended for no reason. Isn't that every child ever? I like rethinking voxels because it's just like the most basic ray tracing, and it's so nice. Like it is so nice. Let me hold a torch out, and let me see if I can get some shadows to form. Yeah, as you can see, shadows like that are just so cool. But we're turning off shaders. I want my game to actually run. Anyways, so we're gonna make this. We're gonna start the hollowing right here. Put that. Hold on. We're actually gonna do this with iron picks because no, I'm just not going to fucking tolerate having to go back and grind for that. I mean, I might. This does have mending on it, so it won't be that bad. Alright, see you later, Lord Touch Me. I'm going to be here, hollowing out a mountain. This is going to be a very long stream. Just so we're clear, this is going to be like 6 to 8 hours, I'm hoping. Unless I get really, really tired of doing this, which I might. There might also be a moment in time where I leave to go buy energy drinks from the store or something. Really? Yeah, okay, so that shader pack is the real deal, and I love having more shader packs anyways, so I'll always take it. I can't really take YouTubers' words for it anymore, whenever it comes to good shader packs anymore, because they just kind of are like, oh, these are the best shader packs for 1.21, and then they like don't show very many, or they don't show very good ones, or they show ones that are outdated and actually don't have a 1.21 version. And you know, older versions do work sometimes, but you know, I'll install them, load them up, see that they're shit, uninstall them. It's a process. Yeah, same with rethinking voxels. Is fabric sodium is kind of just better in terms of lighting, I think. I think they're just better at it. I don't know if that's true or not, but I see a lot more impressive shaders from fabric sodium based shader packs. Again, I don't know if that's true, because Optifine is amazing as well. And I think that Optifine is like the perfect all-rounder. If you're not exactly about that whole 1800 FPS with Nvidium, that's crazy. Nvidium is awesome. So, do I have any torches? No. I'm going to go grab my torches. Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay. So... oh, that's the wrong pickaxe. From in front of my door? Oh, these strings? Yeah, these were placed here to stop mobs from pathing, because I used to not have doors here. I have doors now. You're right, I'll remove them, And also, mobs don't walk up to my place anymore anyways, because I've, like, fully lit the entire thing. He doesn't know? No, he probably knows. Also, I think they've removed that feature. Well, I call it a feature, it's probably a bug of some sort, but where string could stop mob pathing. And I'm not sure if it works like that anymore. Okay, we have zombies. Hold on. I need these guys. Rails work? Oh, that's good to know. It makes some sense, too. Okay. So, this guy... I need to zombify him. So I'm just going to take one of these guys. Kill the other one. Quickly block this off so a creeper doesn't drop through. And fuck me. And then, oh, I should have saved some of that cobblestone, huh? That was a mistake. Okay, well, I'm just going to grab some from here then. It is no 100% chance for zombification. Oh god. Lightwing, what is the server at? In terms of difficulty. It's probably on normal, if I had to guess. Okay, dude, chill out. Normal? Yeah, I thought so. That would explain a lot, Lamboy. Alright. Oh, thank God! Get out of the way, villager. Okay. Oh, come on, just hop in the cart. Just hop in the cart! No! Come back here. I hate minecarts. God bless. Actually, I can just do this here. Then we'll just cycle his trays for mending. How's that sound? That's gonna take a while though, so we're gonna keep hollowing out the earth like we promised. So what drugs are in golden apples? Mostly gold. But if I had to guess, I'm pretty sure there's at least horse tranquilizers in this thing. I mean, you get particle effects and like golden bubbles that you start seeing and stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some horse tranquilizers in these, like ketamine. And it also just kind of, yeah, casually cures zombification. I think we'll just... I forgot to grab torches. I think we'll just forget to mention that, yeah, like it just can kind of just do that. Where's my coal at? Oh, I just looked at it. And then sticks, man. You know what? It's like a stack. No, it's like 36. Okay, 36 will probably be fine. I mean, I am going to cover this place in mostly not torches. But rather... Okay. Okay. Spamming it as hard as I physically fucking could there. What? Instinct of some sort. Server lag? Probably, honestly. I am streaming the game, for fuck's sake. Let's check on our villager. I really don't want him to have some server magic happen to him. He's still groaning. He's straight bugging, dude. How would my client-side streaming affect for myself mostly? But yes, that's a good point. First pick broke. Someone keep count of how many pickaxes I break. Stop trying to be fancy. You're right, I do. I just think it's gonna be taller than that, okay? But yeah, you're right. It's not even that deep. I hate that. That's my water source for my fucking farms. They might have to go. So, like 60,000 blocks, I think, is how much I have to mine out. If not way more than that. But this mountain is huge, so, you know, we might be here a while. I actually don't want that happening. Oh! Oh, he's fixed. Hey, what's going on, mate? Yeah, I know. Do I have a lectern on me? I don't. I have lecterns in my base, though. Save every cobble of stone. Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that to myself? There's not even a way to, like, store it more efficiently. Like, you just kind of have to have it. But yeah, let's get him in a minecart and let's get him up to where I want him. All right. I'm just gonna. Come on. I need to make this thing taller so that I can just one-shot these guys, but, you know, it's fine. My sword doesn't have any damage boosted enchantments on it, so it's not the most fantastic sword ever. Of course you don't make that one. All the other villagers make that one, but not you. Because you were a fucking pain in the ass to get, man. I went through like 4 villagers trying to get one to zombify. We're gonna go until we get mending. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saved your life, alright? Punching should not count as anything against me. 1 for infinity. Remember the pots they added? Oh, yeah. That's right. And I also have a portal to a terracotta biome, so, like, this is not even a problem for me. You know what? You've got a good point. I just don't think about the newest features in Minecraft, ever. I'm such an old values kind of guy. Don't ever pay attention to the nice new things around me. Which is a damn shame, because a lot of the nice new things are nice and new. Not efficient for color. Oh yeah, it's only 1 stack of items. Why? Wait. If it's only 1 stack of items, why have that? That's just 1 slot in a chest, which is a lot better than. Oh yeah, we can VC. That's fine. But that's like way worse than a chest, because why would you? Oh, that's not bad. But yeah, the space to storage ratio there is dog shit. See, I have a villager like that, but he doesn't really sell for that low. He sells for 53, actually. Why does he sell for 53? This guy sold it for 15 initially. Oh, that's really stupid cheap. Yeah, fair enough. I almost want to keep this guy because protection is so expensive on the other guy, but that's fine. I'll just kill him. I'll kill him and get another villager with lower prices, but I really want mending to be a low price free baller, because that's the most sought after enchantment on the server right now is mending. You might be here for a while. This gives me a bro, plain M&Ms are ass. True. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, Lightwing. I need to hop into a VC, don't I? Hello, sorry.
You're all good, man. No, don't worry. I'm not worried. Okay, peanut M&Ms are goated.
Peanut M&Ms are way better than plain M&Ms. I will not take. I will die on that hill.
I will die on that hill too. Whenever I was little, I hated them, but then I eventually, like as I got older, I tried it again. I was like, holy shit, this is so much better.
Well, I hated the idea of nuts in my food in general when I was younger, because I didn't really like nuts in general. Okay, well, somebody dipping their balls in my food is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fire protection.
The caramel ones aren't bad either. I feel like I can't eat those ones for too long though.
Caramel filled M&Ms. Yeah, caramel filled M&Ms are good, but like again, with caramel, oh, with caramel, I can't really stand it for very long. Like it's good, and then it's like 16 M&Ms later, it's like holy shit, it's still caramel. Yeah, I don't know. Caramel isn't my favorite flavor. What the fuck is breach? Breach is armor piercing for the mace, pretty much.
Don't worry, Landboy. We asked the same question when we first saw it.
Exactly. I did some Google research on it, and that's why I know that. And I also hate that villagers sell that. You guys shouldn't even know about the existence of maces. You weren't around when the trial chambers were built, or whatever the Minecraft lore is. Stop.
Stop.
Yeah, it can one-shot enemies, but you have to fall from, like, the fucking build limit to do that. It can one-shot the Wither from the build limit, with, I think, only one enchantment.
Have you seen that clip?
It's
Or the guy fucking jumps off, and then, like, the Wither has its, like, little explosion effect where it, you know, it blasts you away.
Right.
Just at the right moment where he was gonna, like, you know, cancel the fall damage but still hit him with the mace and just fucking died. Just because of the explosion. I was like, damn, bro. I was about to do a 360 on him too.
Maybe stop trying to one-shot the Wither. That man deserves more than that. You gotta do the heavy medic combo where you bring in an iron golem.
I love that.
That video is
Those
so
are my
good.
fucking favorite.
That video is so good.
Are you sure this will work? I have no idea.
No, it's so good. Oh my god, Smite, really? There's like 2 mobs that Smite works on. And one of them is the Wither. Piercing? Fuck off. Just give me mending. It's really not that hard. Curse of Vanishing. Why can villagers sell curses?
For real?
Why can villagers sell curses?
I guess because is Vanish different than Invisible?
Yeah, Curse of Vanishing just means that the item will disappear when you die with it.
Oh, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, seriously, why do they sell that?
And then Curse of Binding, too. That one's funny. I actually kind of want a Curse of Binding villager so that I can put a helmet in a dispenser and then, like, force someone to wear... Or a pumpkin. Give Pumpkin a Curse of Binding.
Yeah.
And then put it... Oh, hey, speaking of which, it's only 1 emerald for Curse of Binding. You could prank your friends today for a single emerald.
I was gonna say maybe the Curse of Vanishing would be good for, like, you know, if you're like, shit, this book has all of my fucking pornography on it. It's like fucking text.
you have what is the text art called? It's called something specific, but you have the text art titties on the fucking book with Curse of Vanishing on it. That's insane. That's how you hide the pornography right there.
You're like fully stacked, you know, netherite armor and shit, and then you fucking die. You're like, no, my book!
My book! I can't let them see it.
That would actually make me like, if I knew about
ASCII.
like my friend having one of that shit, dude.
ASCII. Thank you, Lamboy. Man, if I figured out that someone had that, I would do anything to get them to put that book in a chest somewhere.
Never pick it up.
I wanna see the Curse of Binding. That's crazy. I wanna see the pornography, the ASCII art pornography.
That's just still so fucking funny.
Okay, this is taking a suspiciously long time to get mending. Why? Do it, bro. Bane of Arthropods. That's crazy. And level 4 on that. Oh. There we go. 1 emerald for mending? I was paying 28.
What? Really?
That's crazy. It might not work for other players because I'm the one who saved him from zombification, but
Well, no,
that
you're
is-
good, but like, no, that's just crazy though.
that is just really insultingly low. What the fuck?
Yeah, I want 26 emeralds for it. Yeah, I think one's fair.
I looked it up. There's ASCII porn copy and paste website. Yeah, that's probably for all the fucking greasers who copy and paste on Steam all the time. That's exactly who that's for. Is people who want to post fucking ASCII porn in the fucking Steam reviews.
What's up? What's up, Riley?
I came to ask if there was any porn.
He heard it from a mile away.
Sniffed it, actually. Smelled that shit. Dang.
Damn, bro.
What do you remember, Lamboy?
Bro's a dog from like another universe. You talking about porn? I'm here.
Porn? I'm already here.
Porn? Whoa.
There.
This motherfucker.
So yeah, that was worth my time. Sorry, I know that we weren't hollowing out the mountain chat, but you know what? That was way worth my time, and I spent about the last 4.5 hours today trying to do that. So
You streaming, you slut.
Okay.
someone would have to manually draw the ASCII porn if they wanted to, because you can't copy and paste. Really? Why did I fill in that hole? I need to hollow all this out. That's so sad.
I can understand why. I mean, I get those stupid videos where it's like this guy wrote the entire Bible into Minecraft, like on some fucking like SNMP server, and I'm like, what? I'm like,
The entire fucking Bible.
Who would spend their entire time writing the Bible?
Oh, I've got a great idea. So instead of mining diamonds, I'm gonna write the fucking Bible. How about that? The whole goddamn thing. Pearl of Great Price, Book of Mormon, the Bible, all of it in one book.
I think he had to do. I think it was a total of like 8 or 7 shulker boxes, and each of them are filled with books.
Oh, you said
Fucking
shulker boxes,
crazy
not
long.
pages. Oh, okay.
No, yeah, it's a lot.
Whoa. My god.
That is quite a lot. Yeah. That
All
is.
of my dogs have reappeared.
Oh, I see.
Did they leave you?
His
Yes.
dogs disappeared at some point when you and him were out gathering dogs, and they're back now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now they're all back.
I wonder if it was that glitch where I was like, Roger, you don't have a cat, and it was like you were like, it's right there, and I was
Well,
like,
here's
it's
the
not
thing, is
there.
that, like, he's been on and off the server constantly the past like 3 days, so that would
Fuck
be
you.
bizarre. Not like that. Come on.
Fuck you, goddamn.
Lamboy, I would, but that means I have to go kill a squid, and you know I'm really not feeling like it. Oh yeah, we haven't killed the Ender Dragon. We should probably do that. I really want shulker boxes and elytras.
We need to get to the end.
I think-
Have you guys found another fortress yet?
Yes, and I have all the blaze powder to do what we need to do. I'm just gathering ender pearls. But I also wanted to wait until, you know, as many people as we could get on to, you know, go fight the Ender Dragon, because I think it'd be a little bit fucked up if I went and just beat him myself.
Yeah.
Like, that's just a little bit fucking selfish. I mean, the Ender Dragon does drop like 53 levels, so I do kind of want to do it by myself, but at the same time, manually draw ASCII
Yeah, I
porn
get
in a
it.
fucking book and quill. I will. Honestly, I will do that. $30. Kidding. I'll think about it.
$30.
Because that sounds kind of funny. I'll just sell porn on the server. How about that? 5 diamonds for a book of porn. You know what? I could be the next Playboy. Let's go. I'll be the Playboy of Minecraft.
Let's go.
You just sell Minecraft porn.
Straight up.
I'm just Endermans and zombies. Just
Yeah.
gay porn.
Okay. It has to be really low resolution also. Oh, perfect. That's a great idea. So like 70s Playboy then? Or actually no, it would be the one Playboy book that's made with Braille. Oh my god. What do you think is on the Braille Playboy book? Like, don't just say tits. I know, but like, what kind of tits? Do you think it's descriptive?
Bricks.
Do you think it's like super? Are they just reading porn? Is that what it is? It's just blind people reading porn. Because if that's the case, then that really doesn't make the Braille Playboy any different from your average romance novel nowadays. Yeah, fair enough. Just blind people reading porn. Yeah. Well, this is gonna take fucking ages.
Do you notice that now?
Yes. I realized that I probably should have killed a wither and gotten a beacon for this. But I'm not intelligent, and I also don't have... Actually, no, I have a looting sword, I guess, but I don't really have the facilities to go gather wither skulls right now. It's $500 for the Braille Playboy? Whoa, dude. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna set up a donation goal. I need it for my retirement. It's about $500. If you guys could, my PayPal's in the description. I'll start a GoFundMe. So I can experience what it's like to read porn. I would have to learn Braille, too.
Read porn is fucking hilarious.
I love reading porn. Ask anybody who's defensive about reading romance novels. Or quote unquote romance novels. Weird. Yeah, they'll defend that shit with their lives that it's not porn. It's romance. It's okay. His cock is only throbbing in this paragraph. Okay, dude.
I feel
Oh my pal. So I don't see what's so wrong with it.
You see what's wrong with it? It's about defending it, bro. Just say that you're reading porn. It's okay to read anything you want. Just say it's porn.
Just say it's
I
porn.
want to know what it is.
Just say it's porn.
Fucking weirdo.
I now have 500 USD less money. That's crazy. I don't want to know what it is. I don't care what it is. You just can't make up boogeymen to defend your pride. Just say you're reading porn.
I feel like, well, are you talking like all romance novels?
No,
Are you talking,
not
like, the
not
ones
all romance novels.
Where it specifically is like
Where it
fuck, bro,
literally,
I'm bricked.
where
Like,
it
fuck,
literally
bro, I'm
is
bricked.
about having sex on the daily. Just novels
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that where it's just fantasy. It's like, okay, this isn't a book anymore. This is just me reading the same naughty words over and over again. It's porn. It's porn. All right. I don't care what anybody says. It's porn.
Last night I dreamt about her. We had sex. That type shit. Like.
Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, gotcha.
That I think you just I think this stream can get a flag for plagiarism because that seems pretty typical of a porn novel.
I mean what? All right, you're good now.
Oh my god, this is something.
Then just start hitting him with the worm.
You just had the feeling to learn Braille. Did you buy it? Lamboy is getting down dirty. He wants to know. He wants to know what's in that book.
Is if it's a digital copy, you gotta share it with Roger. You know.
Honestly, there might be a digital copy of it, Lamboy. You should look for that instead of like trying to buy a vintage piece off of eBay. That may go more smoothly for you.
If you are actually looking for one, otherwise don't.
Otherwise, it ain't our business. Enjoy jerking off to whatever you jerk off to, as long as it's legal.
Damn it.
I was gonna say.
Riley's plans are foiled for the night, but
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
he was gonna go to the police station and go jerk it in front of him. You found it?
Dude, don't tell them.
I gotta give the cops a 5-minute head start.
I'm sorry,
You gotta
Riley.
give me a 5-minute head start.
I'm sorry, Riley. I can't be a voucher for you.
Yeah,
You can't be like, nah, it wasn't him. It was.
I can't reinforce your alibi either. I'm sorry.
How would I
If-
just eat you?
If I do that, there's gonna be so many people that are after me.
Want me to
What
send
the
you
fuck are you doing?
The
Doug?
PDF. Yeah, send me the PDF, Lamboy. I'm actually like so curious what you found.
Wait,
He found a digital copy.
he did not buy it though.
He didn't buy it. No, he didn't buy it. But
Okay,
well, as
sail
far
me hoy.
as
He
far as
did
I
that.
know, yeah, he borrowed it unlawfully.
That's why I said that. That's why. Oh,
Exactly.
me treasure.
Hey, it's not theft if buying isn't owning.
Exactly, bro. 100%. I'm sick and tired of that shit, dude.
Sorry,
Gamers
Nintendo.
need to get used. Gamers need to get used to the fact that they're not owning games.
Can you believe?
yeah, I'm just
can you
gonna steal your
believe that
games,
shit?
dog.
Can you believe that shit? That CEOs of massive companies like Concord, one of the devs of Concord, or I think even a PlayStation CEO, I'm not sure, said that gamers just need to be more open-minded. And it's like, open-minded about what? Shit games?
Yeah, no, seriously.
It's
Like-
in Braille on the PDF? How the fuck are you supposed to read that? What if a blind person saw that? What would they say about that?
It's in Braille in the PDF. Yeah, how do you wait? Do you print it out and then you like on the backside you poke holes through it?
That would be
Like
genius.
like a pencil?
That would be genius, but I think there are ciphers. I think you can just compare shapes, which is kind of annoying, but that's basically what we do with the English language anyways, and all languages, so it's not really that much different.
Yeah.
Blind person saw that is crazy, I know. It's like my favorite joke. Oh, man.
But yeah, whenever yeah, I think it was Ubisoft that said it first was like people just need to get over the fact that they're not gonna be owning games. It's like
What do you mean, get over the fact that we're not going to own
what do you-
games?
what do you mean, dog?
What do you
Like,
mean we? Fuck you mean we? As in us we? Nintendo we?
If I was paying a subscription service, then maybe.
Yeah,
But
like
if
Game
I'm
Pass.
paying for like Game Pass, but if I'm paying for, the actual full price
If I'm
game,
paying
yeah,
$60
that's
for a
mine.
$60 fucking dollar game, I better own the game by the end of that transaction.
yeah, pretty much.
Open up the PDF, you're not kidding. Well, I don't want to get my stream flagged for pornography.
I mean, I was gonna say you could open it and you could look at it.
True. Yeah, I can. Here. Fine, I'll take a look at it because this sounds hilarious. It failed to load. Hold on.
But it refused.
It is refusing. How fucking giant is this PDF? It probably doesn't help that I'm streaming.
Really low.
Family is streaming.
It is really low resolution, also.
Oh, it's low resolution. That's hilarious. So it's gonna be even more painful to translate it. Gotcha. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Hold on, I have to alt tab real quick. I gotta open up chat again. Like 96 pages? Dude. I mean, to be fair, at least you'd be getting your money's worth. How many dollars is that per page if you pay 500 USD for that? Like $5 a page, is it not? Or no, even more than that, because it's $500, not $100, or not. It's $500. Yeah, it's $500. Divide by 96.
You get about, yeah. I'll let you take a guess.
You let me take a guess.
Yeah.
My guess is that for every page it costs $7.
If the math is correct on my calculator, it comes out to 5.2083333.
Oh, so
that
it
is
was right the
either
first time. Okay, basically $5.
So yeah, about $5 a page.
Okay,
That's an expensive book, dog. You get through like 6 pages and you're like, shit. That's like $30 right there.
Could you imagine such a dystopian fucking world where you sit in a doctor's office and you have to swipe your card on like the spine of a book to start reading it?
Dude, I
That would be so bad. And like you overcharge your card because you're so bored. You're waiting 300 hours to see a doctor, and it's like, that would be so bad. I mean, I already have a trouble with hospital vending machines.
Oh, really?
Certified by the Library of Congress. The Playboy Braille version is certified by the Library of Congress. That's... Why? That's gross. Dude, listen. All things considered, that shit is so bad for your brain. I'm not saying that I don't do that, but you need to take care of your brain more. And having the Library of Congress certified just straight pornography is crazy. They basically just said that they don't really care about whatever. That is not a topic of discussion I'm willing to have. This is before internet. That's true. Yeah, that was a very weird time in history where I almost just fell. Which it's wild to think about, but that is turning into history now. Like that is something that we will never see again. Is magazines. Y'all ever read video game guides like when they came with your Xbox and whatever?
I mean,
Or your
I
PlayStation?
read a couple, but Colton bought the well, not bought, but he was subscribed to the Game Informer for a minute.
Yeah, I had some.
He read a lot of that.
I also had a Lego magazine I was subscribed to. That was awesome.
Oh, that's
when I was
sick.
younger. Yeah. It came with like a little tiny like Ziploc bag of like new bricks to test out on your builds and stuff like that. I think. I might be thinking of something else, but
I mean, that's still cool as fuck, though.
it is pretty cool. And the Game Insider stuff, like people were hyping up Halo 3 and
Oh my god, yeah.
dog, I miss that so much. I miss being dumb and incapable of reading a game book but liking the cool pictures because Master Chief was on them. I miss that so much.
Same.
And I miss getting stuck somewhere in like Conker's Bad for a day and opening up the case and taking out the game guide. Like I miss that so much. How is your experience with YouTube ads? Terrible. Huh. Sorry, you were saying something.
I was saying back before the internet took over
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Which, you know, I don't know. I don't think the internet existing is necessarily bad. I think that it was about
100%.
time. It was about time for game guides and stuff like that to go because, you know, YouTube kind of had all the game guides you could ever need, and they were done with a video, so you could like mimic what they were doing without having to like interpret text, which, you know, is always easier. Typically. But
Yeah.
I do really miss that still. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. I do miss that still. Oh, pain. Yeah, whenever YouTube does a pop-up that asks me how my ad experience is, I always say it's terrible.
Damn.
I don't think they listen to feedback because I feel like a lot of people would say it's terrible.
What's bad about it? I'm just curious.
The ads experience? Oh, just everything about it. I mean, they come up out of nowhere. They're all over the page when you first log into Google. And not to mention with the new feature where they play an ad now, or sorry, they bring an ad up, like a banner ad up, every time you pause a video now, which is so fucking dumb. I've actually been having really negative experiences.
I thought that was only... Sorry, I thought that was only for consoles.
No, it's for phones too. So anything that has the YouTube app in particular. Now
that's rough.
I have a ad what's a word I can say without getting demonetized?
Slut.
I have okay, that word will get me demonetized. But I have a
Riley's dangerous.
Damn.
It's
A
whatever.
weapon of mass slurs.
What was I saying? But I have an ad workabout. So I don't ever really see these things.
Workaround?
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't ever really see these pause ads on PC, but I imagine they don't exist on PC. But I had it on my phone. Say a racial slur? No, I'm good. But I was watching YouTube on my phone. I think I was watching how to take something apart or do something for work or whatever. And I paused the video, and this banner ad just decides to come in, and you know the stupid like thing that banner ads do where they bring you out of full screen and they like ruin the resolution of the video and do all that
hate
annoying
that.
stuff.
It's like just
it's so annoying because you'll have a video full
why are
screen.
you altering? It's like, yeah, why are you altering what my phone is doing when I was watching a video?
Say sex. I have already. I'm pretty sure.
And
but
you just did just now. It's crazy.
exactly. But like, yeah, and then it's like, okay, I had a video full screened. It's sitting on my wireless charger, like away from me, and now I have to go to my phone, re-full screen the video because you decided to play a fucking ad with a pop-up banner. I hate that. I hate that so much. It is so annoying. Can we get some pretty visuals for like 20 minutes?
I hate that. Well, I don't. I was gonna say I hate that I do, but since I have premium, it hasn't been a problem for me.
Yeah.
But so it's interesting to hear how it is for other people.
Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about buying premium, and then I remember, wait a minute, these guys haven't paid me yet, and then I just don't. So, but
Oh damn.
you meant iteration T. Fine. Oops, I accidentally pressed R. That's fine. Reload the shaders, might as well.
Flashbang.
That was insane, yeah.
That's like when you're playing fucking CS:GO.
Throwing flashbang.
And that one clip of the one guy just fucking staring into the camera just turns white.
Yeah. That guy. That man needs to learn what a LUT map is on the camera. That would never happen. That would never happen. Oops, I accidentally pressed R. Yep. Accidentally presses R. Flashbang.
Why is it R though? Like I feel like that's such a fucking easy ass key to just hit.
It's right next to E. It is right next to inventory button. Like it is insane.
Yo.
I know some people don't use E for inventory, but I do. It's what I grew up with.
I was thinking about moving it to tab, but then I was like, well, then I don't see the ping.
Oh.
Or well, the players.
Reload literally starts with R. Yeah, fair enough, but still, I don't like that. Like, that is such a bad spot for a shader reload. I feel like it could be bound to, like, I don't know, comma, M, N, Any of those buttons
Oh.
that go unused in an average Minecraft keyboard layout. Yeah, O. O is bound to something else, though. I think it's to turn on or off shaders. Oh, no, that's just the shader menu. It's
not for
K.
me. My
That's right, K is disable shader. I'm using Iris mod, so it might be different.
Oh. That would explain it. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't got that.
I don't got that. It's probably unbound or something else in Optifine, because I know they have a reload option. I think.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's toggle cinematic camera. Actually, hold on, I want to see that shit.
It's a specially modified version of T. What's special about this iteration of iteration T? Other than, you know, what I'm seeing right now. It's a special mod, or a special visual mod. It makes my game run like complete shit sometimes. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna turn shaders off for this because I need to have my frame rate. Okay, cool. Ah, flashbang.
It's so funny to me though, the fact that it does it every time.
It's so funny. Oh my god, holding this. Ah, my hand is so white. Wow, that reminds me a lot of Seuss PTGI's lighting. It's just unnecessarily bright.
Zeus!
Zeus! Zeus! That's actually what
You saw
I'm
that-
hollowing my mountain out for, is I want to build Olympus on top, I think, but the God of War, you played God of War 2018. That one part where you enter the mountain near the tip, and it's the dwarven mining area with all the carts and broken down like cranes and stuff.
Oh, it is.
I really want to do that for the inside.
That'd be sick.
I do want to see the non-modified version, by the way, Lamboy.
Did you see? Oh my god! I cannot speak, dog. You see the video that I sent you? Oh my god!
This stutter fest is crazy. What did you send me?
The fucking I saw it, but that fucking meme of the witches or the villagers getting fucking struck by lightning and they're just Zeus.
Zeus. Oh yeah, the villagers that got struck by lightning. Yeah. That was hilarious.
Zeus.
Did you see Herobrine in the house? That was funny. Anyway, let me see these. Do you think they'll add Herobrine to the Minecraft movie? Do you think that's gonna be a thing? All the way at the bottom. Thank you.
He's definitely gonna be like a hidden character. You gotta look for him.
No, because they're not that smart or creative, right?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
3.0 official one. Wow, this looks scary. Why does it look like I'm downloading a virus, Landboy? That shit has some terrible graphics. Yeah, they're definitely gonna do that. They're gonna add a creeper. Aw, man, for sure. There's one millennial on the writing team that is going to do that. And it's why. That is actually kind of cool. I love it when your downloads have not let me down yet. You're right. Fine. You're right. Damn. You've got a good point. It's just like, what is wrong with these things? Downloads, iteration, T-shaders,
Just don't-
all versions.
Just make sure you don't open the .exe file.
Just don't open the .exe. That's a Trojan. Like, okay,
Nope.
let's see.
Dude, I took back when I had my
That
fucking
was not supposed to happen. Let me restart my game.
Back when I had my tablet, dude, and I wanted like some type of fucking like game file or something like that, or a game whatever for like the fucking 3DS, I'd download on my tablet and I'd get .exe files, and I'm like, well, good thing I'm not on PC.
Yeah. Good thing. Okay, so they just sort of do that, I guess. Hold on. You want to see how it looks? And there it is. I feel like that's not what you meant, but you know what? Fair enough. Here, we'll do complimentary. These ones are relatively safe and non-intensive, and they look good.
Plus, you can turn them down.
And yeah, there are. Well, you can turn them down on all. Usually, they all have some sort of shader options, but when you have complimentary,
some of them don't have like presets, like
yeah, that's
does.
true. Rethinking Voxels has presets, and in fact, it works with complimentary for PBR, which is kind of cool. The non-modified version is fucked. I can see that. I'll probably have to restart my PC to look at it. Like, that's insane. So how do you make the non-modified version work if the modified version is the only version that does work? That's the entire. It's just white. Wait, that's the point? No way. Or is the dev just kind of on something?
Definitely on something.
I agree. Definitely on.
What is this guy on about?
What is this guy on about? What was that? What was this? Oh. It's made for Optifine. Ah. Well, I'm not running Optifine right now. I could restart my Minecraft and launch an Optifine. That's fine. I have both. We'll do that later, though. I am going to be checking out that big globe mod you were talking about later as well, so we might as well just get all that knocked out later. Optifine is dog shit right now. Optifine had a moment there where they weren't really delivering. Like, when 1.21 came out, there wasn't a version for quite a while. And I was kind of sad about that, because I wanted to try Trial Chambers without, you know, running at 15 FPS. Sodium is built for Minecraft better. I agree. I really wasn't exactly a Sodium guy until, like, literally the other day. And I tried it, and I was like, wow. I didn't think 600 FPS in Minecraft was possible. But yeah, so that was pretty cool. And I got some new shaders for it. Plus, most Optifine shaders work with Sodium. Like, usually the creator makes 2 versions of the...
If they're chill like that.
If they're chill like that, yeah. Sorry, I was like thinking.
I didn't know you were chill like that.
Whoa, dude! I didn't know you were chill like
I
that.
didn't chill like that.
Oh my god. So what'd you think of the thumbnail?
You talking to me?
Yeah. And chat too. I think it's super funny.
Did you edit it, or is
I
that
did.
actually an image you found? Okay.
Yeah, I made that. And yes, Lamboy helped me with the thumbnail. Actually, originally the background was just going to be a gradient of blue and white, which are my channel colors. But then Lamboy was like, no, play 1.12 and get a screenshot of like world generation 1.12. And I was like, you're so right.
Yeah. What was so special about 1.12? I feel like there was something that was up with it other than the world generation.
Combat, I think. Lamboy?
Yeah, cause
Help me.
didn't they? Yeah, I was gonna say you'll have to let us know, but like, didn't they like? Cause that was where they introduced like the swinging mechanic, right? Where for swords.
Has the most
there's, like, a
expansive
swipe.
list of mods. That's right. 1.12 is like the most modified version of Minecraft, including but not limited to mods like the Jenny mod.
Okay. 1.9 is where it changed.
I saw someone on Instagram complaining about the Jenny mod only working for 1.12, which is crazy. Bro, just Google big boobs. Why do you gotta play porn mods? 1.9 changed combat. That's right.
Why do you gotta play Minecraft for that?
That's why greasers always go for 1.8. I forget, yeah. Because, you know, having timing and actual skill in a video game is really hard. So we like spamming. We like click spamming. We also like using fishing rods. Because reasons.
Fishing rods are cool.
They're
I feel
good
like
in combat,
if you know how to use, I was gonna say if you know how to use them, then yeah, they're pretty fucking cool.
They're pretty funny. If you get into a Bed Wars server that allows fishing rods, that shit's funny. Hooking a child and then like walking away from them for a little while, then just waiting for them to bridge. It's so funny.
God damn.
They made a version of
Well,
1.20 for They did. Really? Okay, so that Instagram commenter was freaking out over nothing then. That's funny.
Dude, baby zombie full golden armor.
Baby zombie full gold is insane. I'm kind of glad that zombies don't spawn with diamond kit, or at least not commonly, because I haven't seen one. But I'm glad that they don't,
either.
because if they were to drop that, that would just make progression so trivial.
Yeah, it would be kind of busted.
They make
Especially
a
people
massive
like
penis 2 million blocks away from spawn. I'm pretty sure this server isn't that big. 2 million blocks.
I mean, it's like 10,000.
10,000 by 10,000. Maybe we'll expand it. Maybe. But I don't think there's really a reason to. I don't see why. I don't see why you would expand it. Cause
no, I mean, because if there were actually a bunch of people on, then like sure, like a lot of different people.
I feel like you'd need to have.
Not.
I think you need to have more than like 20 players to justify that. Even more. Massive penis at the world border. Gotcha. We'll do that. That might be for the next stream though. Is trekking to build a penis on all 4 of the world borders. That would actually be so fun. White terracotta. Gotcha.
White terracotta. Hey, at least you know the right mats now.
I know the mats. I know the strats. I got this. And no nether travel allowed. This has to be a long stream so I can, make money. I'm kidding. But so I can enjoy my time. Trust me, look up the color of white terracotta. Isn't it just white terracotta is just like super bad off-white. It doesn't even look white. Here, we'll look up white terracotta Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Caucasian human colored. It looks like my skin color. You're right. It does.
There you go.
Why did you? He went ahead and grabbed me one.
A singular block.
Well, you know what they say: matter cannot be created nor destroyed. And since this matter was created, I must destroy it.
Valid.
Minecraft absolutely ruins the idea of conservation of matter.
100%.
Because villagers.
Especially the fact that you could just fucking, like, instantly destroy something.
Yeah, and then lava, that matter's gone.
I mean, like,
you can't grab that back.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not going anywhere. Or that's going
Yes.
nowhere now. Like, it's done. It's gone.
Oh, it physically can't go anywhere now because you said that.
Exactly.
Oh, it's not going anywhere.
Come on. There you go.
All right. We're gonna be burning a lot of cobblestone, and I need to go grab more food.
I was gonna say, are you just gonna use stone pickaxes or?
I'm using iron pickaxes. I mean, I could use my diamond pick, but thing is that I'm sure, since we don't have a proper XP farm up yet, like, as in an Enderman farm, it's not gonna be super easy to repair my pickaxe. So I'll use my diamond pick from time to time if I feel like it. Can you give him 5 white terracotta and 1 pink terracotta? Okay.
I got all the terracotta.
That's true. I
Yeah, I was
could
gonna say-
actually
yeah, I was gonna say,
go,
right.
I could actually go just get my own. Like, we'll go do that.
Yeah, there's white terracotta.
What is white? Do you want to see it?
Oh, this bitch.
No, Riley said that there is.
Yes.
What is
there
that?
Should be.
Swirling texture. Why is that so gross? Oh, okay, it gets better as you go further away. Okay.
It looks like the normal portal whenever you walk away.
It do. Spacebar sounds. Spacebar sounds. I know you people love this. Spacebar sounds.
Sorry, my Discord expression. Hit that. You mean? You mean that?
Yeah. I would like it if my keyboard didn't sound like dog shit. This keyboard spacebar does sound pretty bad, doesn't it? Other than that, the rest of the clicky keys, they sound okay.
I don't know, I like the clicky sound.
I'm not
The way it feels.
I'm not a mechanical keyboard guy, but yeah, I do like tactile switches. I agree. Those
I like
those feel
mechanical.
good.
Them just makes me feel good. All over.
I wish I had enough money to try and actually see which ones I like.
I wish I had enough money.
Yeah, that's true. And
yeah,
where,
yeah, that's also true, Riley.
and where we live, there's no like cool tech stores or anything. Like we just have like Best Buy, which it's like that for the other 5 states over.
Yup.
We're in such a bad spot for trying all that stuff, so it's really what is this? Oh, that is white terracotta. Yeah. Here, we need all this. Look at that.
Oh, do you use the nether to get over to Riley's house?
Yeah. I have
He better not have.
I have most of us linked up. I don't know where you live.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know where you live.
I'm actually just really starting my house.
I see.
Nice. You
But,
always
to be
crashed
fair-
with Sam, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always went over to Sam's house because I was like, shit, I don't know.
Oh, be a Sam's.
I don't know.
I don't know. Nah, we should be good. Let's just get out of here. Creeper. Ever just live in the nether? That would be so fucking funny. I should do that.
They can't find you at all.
That would be so funny.
Yeah. They're just one playthrough. You're like, and you know everyone's like, all right, go to bed, and it's like, oh shit, my bad. And then you have to go back to you
Yeah,
have
just
to go
sleep
back
at
to
the foot of your portal.
overworld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would be so freezing cold at like room temperature if you lived in the nether. Like,
Oh yeah, 100%.
it would be like being a Floridian or a Californian, just like moving up north. It's like, man, your guys' summers sure are cold.
Yeah, that's what it was like for my sister when she came back. She was like, yeah, I don't know how much longer I can be up here. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I'm getting cold.
Idaho's cold, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know.
We'll see.
We're aware. I wake up, and I realize I left my window open on accident, and I'm freezing. My face is, like, falling off, freezing. And it's so bad. Yeah, we've been getting frost overnight, too.
I was gonna say, how do we go from, like, where it's like, okay, in the middle of the night, it is still warm as fuck, and then it's like,
I don't understand.
Yeah. It's 8 a.m. and now I am butt ass freezing, like chills down my spine, freezing. Like what?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. I mean, it takes time to cool down because the Earth resonates a lot of heat off of it. You know, after it's done. Being exposed to the sun, which is why you'll hear when people talk about survival camping, not to ever sleep on the ground because the Earth sucks away your energy so quickly.
Yeah,
and that's really true. The Earth is really good at absorbing heat, so it's trying to get rid of all that, or I guess it's just being expelled naturally, and that's why it stays so hot for fucking ages. And then when it runs out of that heat, because the heat can only go down so far.
Mm-hmm.
Make an upside down tea with white terracotta and then one normal terracotta on top. Why would I do that with normal terracotta? I was actually going to take it and make this terracotta pink if I have anything to make pink dye with. Okay. Which I have an iron farm. I should be able to make red dye, and then I should have lilacs nearby or something to make white dye with. All right, what happened?
Dude, I can't place the stair the way I want to, man. I want it to be like the angle one where it's like, where it's only like one of the corners is like turned.
Yeah. Are you doing it next to other stairs, or are you trying to do it by itself because it doesn't work by itself?
I'm trying to do it by I'm trying to do it by myself and then break the other block, and then it's just like no.
Yeah, can't do that.
Trash game. No, I'm kidding.
Dead game. Dead game. Bad game.
Yep. Holy bad. No.
Holy bad. Fucking. Alright.
Yeah, I think that'll work well. Yeah, I don't want that. A little goofy, but it's okay.
This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5 meters long, technically. Why did I do that? I lost a viewer for that.
Ape.
Whatever.
Hey, Roger.
Yes?
How well does your mob spawner work?
If you would like to go light up some more caves that could potentially be near me, it works just fine, actually. Actually, it works just fine right now. However, I'm killing all these. Fix my
just end myself. My mob spawner doesn't work too good.
You gotta look at the tutorial, my guy.
Roger is a terrible name. Dog, he does.
Roger is a terrible name. All right, Lamboy. You've known my name for like 3 years, and you're just now calling it terrible.
I was gonna say back when like we first met you, I was like, wait, that's what it is, and you're like, yeah. I was like, oh shit.
Is that really how you acted about my name, man? I don't remember this shit. Fuck you.
No. No, I think of the way that I made fun of it was I kept on going Roger every time.
See, everybody.
Yeah, everyone does that though.
Roger. Yeah, that's just because you like Sorcerer Roger though. That's just because you like him. That's because he's the GOAT in Elden Ring. That's why you like him. That's why you like that name. And you know what? I might change my name to that. All right, it's one letter. Roger. He is crippled. Thanks for the fact drop.
All right, Roger.
Sonic
You gotta
says.
play the part.
Sonic says he is crippled. I gotta play the part.
You gotta play the part, boy.
Not playing the part. Vegetable.
Vegetables.
Yeah. So, this is taking a while.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's
Really?
going to, and this is about the pace I expected it to, but I'm just commenting on the pace because I need engagement. I actually don't have a reason, I just wanted to say it. Did you never check Roundtable Hold? I don't think I did after meeting him. I didn't trade with him ever on my main playthrough of Elden Ring, so he was just kind of posted up, hanging out, and then you could summon him at the Radon fight, couldn't you? I can't remember, but is that why he's crippled? Is because he got injured during the fight with Starscourge Radon? Which, he wasn't actually there, I soloed him, but whatever. Roger can take the credit, because his name is close enough to mine.
Oh, kiss me.
Right in my fucking ears, man.
What?
Right in his ear. You heard him.
No, what? Whoa. After you kill Godric, he gets crippled? Oh, really? Just Godric? Oh, yeah, because he's in Godric's tower. Or one of his towers, yeah. He's at the library or church. What is that little thing? It's a church. Yeah, kind of funny. Maybe he should have thought about that. Oh, that's right. Sorcerer Roger is the guy that you can summon for what's his name? Why can't I remember his name now? The guy before Godric. I can't remember his name right now. Why is his name slipping in my mind? He's so cool.
Sorry, I haven't gotten far enough in Elden Ring to know all the names.
There's a relic of Godric's castle, which is the Prince of Death's corpse piece, and he gets crippled because he gets death blighted. I see. So he doesn't get like smashed in the legs or anything normal. He gets Elden Ring curse. Because, it's a pretty easy way to, tell a story. I know storytelling's pretty hard for the people at FromSoft.
It's also an easy way for him to get absolutely fucked.
Also, for like all reasons necessary, that is a joke. I'm not actually dogging on FromSoft. But
I don't believe you.
you don't believe me. Well, you know what?
Well, you better start believing.
I shouldn't. I'm not gonna dog on a game that is that expansive for having slightly lazy storytelling sometimes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, come on.
Slightly lazy is unacceptable.
Yeah, and also Roger doesn't die from the death blight. Like, there's a reason he got death blighted. It's because he's so cool. He wanted to show us how cool he was by just not dying from death blight. So
All right.
he's got.
so cool.
He's just like me for real.
All right.
Roger is like the Ryan Gosling of the Elden Ring world.
My God, he's so cool.
God, he's so cool. He drives.
Have you seen Fall Guy?
No, I haven't. Is it good?
It's pretty good, yeah.
That's good.
Like-
That's good.
Like critics wise, I think it's I think it's not like they didn't rate it the best, but like watching it, it's pretty funny.
Well,
pretty good.
Well, Bullet Train was rated like a 5 out of 10 by critics, and I think Bullet Train's like one of the best movies ever.
That movie is just so dumb for being so crazy all the time.
It is, but I love that part about it. I love crazy. I love random crazy.
Full real.
You should do a laxative stream for the remaining bosses in Elden Ring. I've only got like 4 main ones to go through. It wouldn't be terrible, but like I don't want to.
You're traumatized from the previous laxatives, right?
Yes, I am. And I'm not gonna say or go into too much detail, but I don't think you people realize how badly those hot sauces fucked me up.
Not the laxatives though, or just the hot
Oh
sauces?
no, the laxatives were there to like, like pull start my cock while I was like busy already being fisted out the ass by my fucking. It was there to do some terrible things to me. It hurt and it was awful, but yeah, the hot sauces. There's capsaicin receptors in your colon, and hold on, I'm gonna readjust this. This is gonna sound terrible. There's capsaicin receptors in your colon, your stomach, and your lower intestine. You feel anything spicy going through your body in its entirety. And I really felt that.
Yeah.
Millennia Blade of Migla. Deep throat that damn mic real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me actually no, I'm not gonna mute it. You guys get to hear the horrible sounds. Yeah, that's right.
I was gonna say the Markiplier fucking oh.
I know what you're talking about. Am I allowed to do this on YouTube? Am I allowed to deep throat my mic on YouTube? Is that allowed?
Probably not anymore.
I know Jimmy here can get away with it because it makes his audience go fucking insane, and then they pay him like $300,000. But like, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know.
Shit, boy. I don't even know.
Good answer.
All right.
You're able to do it on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't let you say cunt or it cries. And what's their fucking body pillow? That's true. YouTube, I think, let up on the C word a little bit. I can only say it once per video, I think, and once per stream, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not even. But YouTube were the ones to say that it was the same as the N-word, which I think is just so bizarre. You cannot tell me that the C word and the N-word are the same thing. You can't tell me that they're the same thing, because they're not. One of them is a derogatory and offensive racial slur, and the other one is the Australian term of endearment. There is a very...
That's what I was about to say, like...
And the American term for a dumb bitch.
One of them I can't say, one of them I can. Do you see what's the problem?
Yeah, you see, one of them...
What will you say?
One of them I can scream in a Walmart and only get kicked out. The other one I can scream in Walmart and get fucking shot. Now tell me.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Yeah, because somebody will get obviously very angry by that word.
Shoot you.
That of which I will not blame them for. And yes, if I got shot, that would be on me.
Bitch.
Also, last night, I was at Walmart and some kids, I'm guessing teenagers, whatever,
Yeah.
got on the intercom and was like, "Can anyone tell me where the dildos up my ass are?" That moans, hangs up. I was at Walmart with my mom and my sister. I was like, please tell me they did not hear that, bro. Please.
Now this is epic.
Don't worry, Lamboy. Don't worry. We'll cap them off real quick. You're right, though. They will get munched otherwise, and I really don't want them to get munched, especially since there's a 50% chance that I will not be able to save them at all whatsoever. I think that's so dumb. Zombification should happen regardless of mode.
What's funny is that was right before I was about to like I was in the back getting something for my mom, and then what was it, and then I get done with it, and then I'm checking out in the back, and the girl goes, "Did you hear what was on the intercom?" And she was like, "I heard the last part of it, but like I didn't hear the first part." I was like, "Oh yeah, just some kids being kids." And I was like,
yeah, you kind of, that's kind of the only reaction you're allowed to have as an employee, as a person, and as just being in the presence of that very moment. There's nothing else you can really do or say. It's like, what are you going to do? Go find them? There's so many, so many intercom mics. What are you going to do?
Yeah, literally the minute after, like not even a minute, it was like literally 2 seconds after, another fucking thing went off of him, and it was a girl that was just like, for the kids that just use the intercom, you're being kicked out. You need to leave. Like, and I was like, if you're using the intercom to tell them to leave, you're not near them, and they're most likely
they're not leaving. They're not leaving. Yeah. Oh no, Riley, what happened?
Brother, a gas shot me.
Oh, gas.
Oh no.
I hate being in the Nether for that fucking reason, dude. Why does fire last so goddamn long, dude?
I mean, to be fair, if your environment is hotter, the fire's gonna burn hotter, and fire stays around for heat.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Though.
Also,
just wear netherite.
As far as I know of, yes.
I'm trying.
Don't your Walmarts just have rifles in them? Not good ones.
I know. I was gonna say, yeah, they're not good rifles, but they are real guns.
So, Lamboy, to put it in perspective, yes, they have rifles in them. However, they're not really. Americans don't claim those rifles as American rifles. If I could just have my One Piece on this. One Piece. Sorry.
One Piece is real.
But no, they're not very good. They're about $200 each, and they like fall apart instantly, and they're all 22s. So you know, if you don't clean them after like 50 shots, they just explode anyways. And they have so much shotguns too. And they have so much lead fouling in them after that many shots too. It's like so bad.
The funniest thing is they don't even sell shotgun shells.
How does the oxygen not burn up and no more fire? Probably because, if I had to guess, the Nether probably has some really oxygen-dense atmosphere. Because it's really hot.
Below us? Like, according to the coordinates, isn't it technically below us?
No, I don't think so. It's just...
Sorry, in the lore is what I should say. Is it technically lower?
I thought it was just, it's a different realm, deal with it, lol. I thought that was like their entire purpose.
Oh, okay.
But no, Lamboy's saying that the Nether's literally in a cave, which, yeah, makes sense. But how oxygen-dense are caves? Like, there's a lot of water that flows out of them, so probably not much, but...
I was gonna say, yeah, there shouldn't be a ton of...
Yeah, but at the same time, have you ever gone caving? You know how, like, arid and windy they are inside? Caves are windy as hell. And that's because they kind of just have that sort of wind force. You know, wind has to travel everywhere. Oxygen is part of wind. I don't know, man. Are these parts of the villagers? But Nether literally has no water. That's true. You can technically world edit water into them, but yeah, you can't get water in there.
Shit, I just realized I need to check that.
You're right, Lamboy, but there's also the void looming above and below it. But you're right, there are no natural openings to the void or anything like that. Which, you know. Also, speaking of which, I want to make a gold farm. And
How do
I can't remember how to open a hole in the nether roof. So that is going to be something on our agenda as well.
Don't you need like a piston? Like a bunch of pistons and some crazy stuff.
Honestly, I thought
you only needed like 2.
I thought you could just bone meal a mushroom. Is that not?
Maybe you're cool enough for that.
I know you can bone meal mushrooms to get rid of end portal frames, which is really funny. But
That is really funny.
Maybe your Chinese social status is high enough that you can bone meal a mushroom and it works.
yeah, my social credit has to be in the millions. Oh, hello.
Maybe if you make a couple more toys that break in 3 days, then you'll probably level up a couple more Chinese influencer levels.
Specifically toys that break in 3 days.
3 to 6.
Gotcha.
Hours.
Gotcha. Hours. Okay.
Roger, does the does the guy that's selling the mending book, does he reduce his price after a bit?
He reduces his price if he sees that there's high demand for some fucking reason.
I'll go over there and get some. I need one.
Like, so if you say, I've been selling sticks to my Fletcher to get emeralds, and if I sell a bunch of sticks to him, instead of needing to sell 32 sticks, he'll be like, oh no, just sell 31 to me and I'll give you an emerald instead. But
Thanks.
Bro.
so I'm guessing, which, by the way, that does in fact mess with my inventory so much. I hate it when he does that.
Why you gotta be so picky?
Literally.
The large majority of living creatures in there do not photosynthesize. You're right, you're right. So, like, there's nothing. There is no sustain. Well, what about the new trees and stuff? What about all the roots and stuff?
Well, how about
you think-
shut up and synthesize already?
Do you think the nether has, like, a lava phytoplankton that creates a lot of the oxygen? Yeah, what about phytoplanktons, huh? Science, bitch!
Science, bitch.
The trees
Oh,
are
like
mushrooms.
cat
Oh, yeah, they
planktons.
are. The trees are mushrooms. They're huge mushrooms.
But you can somehow still use them as wood.
Yeah, but to be fair, there's a lot of weeds in the real world that start turning into trees. Like, they'll start as like a actual weed that you can uproot, but then they like gain the ability to wood.
I mean, once you have enough structure, it just kind of woods.
Yeah,
ability
that-
to wood.
Plants just cannot stop evolving into trees. The same way things can't stop evolving into crabs. Like,
Exactly. So right for that.
because like once your cell structures are just so huge to that point where you
Go
need
black,
to protect
never
them
go
all.
back.
Your cell wall. Don't say that ever again. Your cell walls and all that shit. It's just like, you know what? We need bark. We need bark and we need wood. And so you turn into a tree. I don't know. Plants are just weird like that.
So what you're saying is,
Plants
I
are
go to
just
the nether
cool
and
like
I
that.
bark at a tree.
Yeah, pretty much.
It'll give me some. It'll give me diamonds.
Maybe.
It'll give me them sweet succulent diamonds.
Give me your sweet succulent titty milk.
You know, what did he just green on? What was that, bro? What's your deal? Did you buy a protection book? Who bought a protection book?
That was not me.
He has experience. Oh, wait, no, that's because I sold paper to him. Never mind, we're fine.
Okay, I was about to say, also, was that 53 emerald for one fucking book?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him and get somebody else to sell me protection for, because I think I hit him at some point, and so he's just, like, price hiking for no reason.
Fuck you. It was like, dog. Dog, you shouldn't be saying that.
The end has better tree ecosystems than the nether does, because the end has fruit. Like, the end has edible things that drop from it. In the nether, all you can do is kill pigs that, for some reason, are there. Why are the hell pigs there? Is it because pigs feast on mushrooms? Is that like, the only mob I could think of for the nether?
They've got to come up with like a better reason.
Fungi cannot make edible fruit. Yeah, exactly. So I think the end has a better ecosystem than the nether does, even though the nether has a more expansive ecosystem. Just because, you know, the end can actually grow fruit. So clearly the environmental conditions in the end are a little bit better than the environmental conditions in the nether. Or are they? Because I bet the end is weird. I bet the end is like space. Just being in space. Like, I bet it's quiet as hell. Like, in all actuality.
Well,
like, if C418 wasn't in your ears
yeah.
constantly with the music, I'm pretty sure the end is just straight quiet.
Oh my god. I gotta see if my music is on. Oh my god, this is terrible. It was off. You made me want to turn on the music, and then I realized that it was off.
I have a copy of Pig Step. You could play it in my house. I have it framed. I got that.
You can hear the Enderman.
You can hear the Enderman, so it's not a vacuum. You're right, it's not a vacuum, but I bet it's really quiet because it is just nothing. With the only surface for voices and noises to bounce off of being on the ground. So everything always has to come up. I bet the acoustics are fucking terrible in the end, but that's my conclusion. Don't record movies in the end.
Not because of the murderous
Not because of the Enderman, not because of the dragon,
not
because of the weevils on the ground, but because the acoustics are trash.
Not because of the black people.
Yeah, that's true.
just
That's
because
true. The trees
fuck
and the obsidian, but the trees are so thin, it might as well not matter. And then the cities, you know, those are human made or Enderman made, or whatever made them. Is there an explanation to end cities? I feel like maybe like a game theory video would do me some good, but like
I think he touched on it.
maybe.
I'll touch it.
I know he touched on the Ender Dragon.
Yeah.
I mean,
and let's give a massive shout out to MattPat for not touching anything else other than his theories as a YouTuber.
real.
Honestly.
Just saying.
Especially a
Massive shout
Minecraft
out.
YouTuber.
Especially someone who has covered the topic of Minecraft on their YouTube channel before. Yes,
That classifies you as a Minecraft YouTuber.
exactly.
I'll tell you.
It is just that easy.
The trees are so
guys.
dense, though.
Yeah.
You're right. The trees are pretty dense. I guess there is more sound in the Nether, but I think my point still stands. It's a lot more empty than the open world is, and it's a lot more empty than the Nether is. Which is kind of a nice breath of fresh air, even though it would seem like it's kind of boring compared to the other realms. It's actually pretty okay. Like, I'm okay with the end being empty. I would like.
I feel like it.
I would like to see more
Sorry.
things. No, sorry. But I would like to see more things in the end. But yeah, I think it's fine where it's at. What were you saying?
I feel like it adds, like, especially as a kid, it adds that fear factor.
It adds a mystique factor for sure. I don't know about fear for me because I don't really remember ever making it to the end when I was younger. But
I remember going there, then switching to survival mode just to be like, all right, let's see how long I can last. So then I get killed in like 2 minutes.
oh yeah, the creaking. Yeah, I think that mob's a joke. And I'm not really interested in what if it was oak wood, but it's now monochromatic, and it changes colors around other objects. Like, that's cool. But why?
But why?
But why?
What?
Why would you do that?
But why? Why would you do that?
See, but why? Like, why? Why did we need that? Was that the creaking doesn't drop an item. It doesn't give you a crazy amount of experience. There's no real reason to go there except for to grab another wood block and leave. It's the same thing as the fucking weeb forests. What are they called? Cherry trees. Yeah, cherry trees. Weeb forest.
My God.
Roger, I have some bad news for you.
Ooh.
What? What's the
My
bad
house
news?
my house is being built up the cherries. Shit.
Well, I don't care. The cherry trees are pretty. I think it's great. I think pink wood was something that we needed longer ago, but I don't like that they added a whole new biome just for wood.
That's fair.
It doesn't hurt
Yeah.
you even? The creaking needs to be this terrifying force of nature. Why would they do that? Come on! They fuck this up every time. They try to make something threatening and they just make it a joke, or they just make it not fun to be around. Like the warden, just not fun to be around because his entire deal and gimmick was supposed to be just sound, but then he can smell you, so he just kills you anyways. So he's not fun to be around. And then for the creaking, it's like, oh, it's only dangerous during the nights and when you're looking away from it. And it's like, okay, that sounds really cool. This thing must do crazy damage because you need to be aware in this forest. No. Of course not.
We might as well just have a Slenderman mod, dude. Like,
yeah. And if you look at other cave-bound creatures, you'll notice that they don't have a sniffer or eyes. They have good ears because all of their things make noise. Like bats, most of their hunting abilities come from making noise and echolocation. Bats are pretty cool, actually. I like bats. I like the floating sky puppies. I love them. But yeah, I don't know why the warden can smell. That's some bullshit right there. Like, imagine getting away
Agreed.
and then being like, okay, I'm safe. You crouch and the warden comes up next to you. He like brushes past you. It's a scary, intense moment, and then he sniffs and kills you. Cause fuck you. You can't have a tense moment. He just sniffs and kills you. So fucking annoying. But yeah, it's why I've found the lost caves or whatever they're called to not be very appealing to go into. And we haven't even found one, have we? On this server.
I think no, I don't think we have.
Yeah, so I mean, they're not really even necessary to the gameplay loop of Minecraft, which is unfortunately something that can be said about a lot of the more recent updates. Which makes me sad. I want more nuance to Minecraft. Like, there's so much shit that you can do in this game that kind of isn't necessary, but it's still cool that you can do it. Like potion brewing, enchanting, crafting in general. Like, these are all things that aren't necessarily important or pertinent to beating the game, but they're little extra things that you can do that add nuance to your adventure and make beating the game easier. You know? And I feel like we don't have any more of those things being added.
But mob vote. No,
No, they actually got rid of mob vote.
no, I know they did.
Exactly.
I
Mob
saw
vote.
I saw the article as soon as it came out. I was like, no fucking way. I'm reading this like 1 minute after it was put out. I was like, oh damn, it's gone.
Dude, what? Okay, actually that is a genius idea. Adding perfume so that you smell like the skulk, so the warden doesn't find you, would be fucking awesome. What?
I mean,
that would be awesome. That would give you a
That'd be a
reason
cool
to
way.
go in there, be threatened by the warden's presence, and then come back later stronger. That would be awesome. That's exactly how you should handle that. That's smarter than my idea, which was to just remove his sense of smell. That's an awesome idea. Chat, someone make him a mod developer, or make him a developer. Make him a Minecraft developer.
a mod developer.
Mod developer, yeah. Honestly, that's the only way you'd ever see nice things be added to Minecraft anymore. Unless it's an April Fool's update, which for some reason are like the best updates Minecraft ever gets.
For some fucking reason.
Why is that? Is it because Mojang is allowed to have creative freedom? Does Microsoft screw them over more than we think, and we're just dogging on them for no reason? Like, I feel like the reason we get wood types, which I've been complaining about this a lot, so I'm gonna throw some Cheerios in their loop here and say something good in their favor, is the potato update added a grappling hook, which is awesome.
I saw that.
Yeah, and I was talking about it earlier too, but the potato update added a grappling hook, and I want to know if that is like Mojang being allowed to have their own creative freedom, or if April Fool's updates are relegated to be the content update, and then they're gone after 1 day or so, you know? Yeah, exactly. The grappling hook potato thing was so cool. And I feel like, and a lot of people are theorizing that it would be added in a future update, and it was like a test to see if the grappling hook would be something players would want. And of course players would want a mobility tool. There is no mobility in Minecraft. There is building and elytra. You're done. And then make creeper farms so that you can have gunpowder for your rockets. That's not fun. I want a grappling hook. That would be great. It probably wouldn't be fantastic for building, but could you imagine rappelling down a building so that you could place a block somewhere that you needed? That would be great. I don't know. They add all these nice things, and it makes me wonder if Microsoft has like an Iron Fist ruling type of deal with Mojang. Because,
I can see it.
Because like maybe Microsoft tells them to be safe and then to go crazy for April Fools. Because I feel like all Minecraft updates now are just super safe options. It's add a wood type so that the builders are happy, and then maybe make some changes to redstone so that Mumbo Jumbo can make another video, and then that's about it. Is like two things, and it's like, oh yeah, we changed the tick speed for redstone. Everyone gets super angry, drums up controversy, and then Minecraft goes to the top of the charts for a couple weeks, and then it goes back down after they fix it. And I don't know.
I feel like that's a valid reason though for the tick speed, because then you just break a bunch of people's redstone like builds.
Yeah, you break so many redstone timing things, like, and you know that's just an inherent feature in Minecraft Redstone, at least Java Redstone, is the ticks being on odd numbers, and you know those really like niche little mechanics that you can take advantage of to make your redstone work. That would just be changed and shit wiped and flushed down the toilet immediately if they were to permanently change your tick speeds. So,
yep.
No, I'm glad they didn't stick with that.
Yeah.
How we feel about the copper bulb though? I think that's just fire.
Copper bulb?
Yeah, the copper bulb. It's like a redstone lamp that gives off a redstone signal that's constant after it's activated. And then, you know, you deactivate it with more redstone. It's really cool. It's basically just
You talking the lightning rod?
No, the copper bulb. It's a redstone lamp, but copper.
Sorry, I haven't played enough Minecraft as of recently to, you know.
But it's
know
just
what that is,
it's like a T flip flop in one block. A T flip flop in one block. That is so great. Pure white wood type. Yeah, I don't know what you would use that for. Like I guess mods will have an easier time not adding a movie theater screen or something, because you can just have a pure white board. For what? For what? Why would you ever want
YouTube green screen? Maybe
YouTube green screen? Well, that's what the shader
that's
options
a
are
green.
for. There's a green screenify lime terracotta, or not lime terracotta, lime concrete.
I was gonna say that's why they would just use green.
Not know what a T flip flop is? T flip flop is a toggleable flip flop, which is basically just a lever, but in the form of a button that allows you to do specific. Here, hold on. Do I have one? We'll find out. Okay, so this is my redstone testing world, and let's see if I can find an example of a T flip flop. No. Yeah, that's just a lever.
Holy pale skin.
Yeah, and this map is super pale too. Like, it's crazy. Where are my T flip flops at? I have so many of them on here. Oh, this is cool though. This is an AND gate, which is pretty fun. Those are always helpful, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have much commentary on these. Is this is one, I think. Or is this a
Also
no?
Also,
this is an
Landboy
RS
calling
Norwich.
you a nerd, even
Nerd. Let him
even
God
though
his
he's the
grace in
one
his
that was
skin.
fucking talking about all the Minecraft like shit.
Hey, we're both nerds in our own weird ways. I'm not very good at redstone, though, Landboy. So like that monstrosity. Where are my T flip flops? I guess I'll just have to build one here. So this is how you used to need to make one. You would take one of these. Well, yeah. Ooh, I haven't done this in a minute. Hold on. I have not done this in so long. Right, and then we take one of these. And we do this? No, other way around. This. And then you place a block right here. You take a button. And then I guess let me find something that stays active.
Piston.
Piston will work, yeah. So the idea is, and I mean, right, I forget. The idea is that you have something that can toggle on something for you. So, like, for example, this here block of redstone, right, can now activate that redstone line right there. And when I take this away, it no longer does that.
Oh.
This is basically just a giant version of what this guy does. But there's more nuance to a T flip-flop than a lever. Because a lever, you know, you can flick it down. It's just there. But levers are boring. We like buttons. Make a sheep contraption. I really don't want to know what you mean by sheep contraption. But some of my favorite redstone stuff here. Let me show off some of my cool redstone stuff. Hold on. I like these. Oh, this one's cool too. Yeah, I start the block here, right? And then I press this button. And it goes to there. This one's like one of my favorites because it was really hard to work out. But it's like one of my favorite brain teasers for Minecraft is put down a bunch of pistons and put down a block and move that block from one place to the other. It's pretty fun. But the copper bulb, right, let me get back on topic.
The sheep contraption.
Copper bulb, we'll take a regular one because the more tarnished they are, the less bright they are. Tarnished? Elden Ring!
The less tarted they are.
Exactly. And, so... we take this, and now it... Oh, does it not bring out power? Does it really not? What? I thought it did. Well, regardless, it doesn't do that anymore, I guess. Or maybe it just never has foul tarnished. But what's nice about this is that it is just this block without... It's just, hold on. It's just this block right here without the need for this massive contraption right here. Now, there are other RS, or not RS, T flip-flops you can make, like with, hoppers, you can do a pretty simple one. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how you do this one. It's gotta be on the hopper. Can't be on the hopper. There we go. But the idea here is, oh wait. let me just forget the most important step real quick, and then we'll be good. So the idea is that when you press this button, you can get a comparator output. Because it'll lock this hopper. Now, of course, this one doesn't work because I'm stupid and dumb and forgot how to do it. I know what sheep contraption you're talking about, Lamboy, and listen, I'm scared. But fine, we'll do it. We'll do it.
I'm terrified.
I threw away the one block I would actually need for that. These aren't bad, right? This makes a super easy redstone clock that I don't ever need to worry about. Right? Yes, okay. That's the easy part. The only time I'll ever use birchwood. And it's to do cheap fucking... I hate this. Oh. I hate that so much. Get me off the search bar. So dumb.
Yeah, I really feel like for the search bar, I personally feel that it should be like you have to press like enter or click on it first, then you can type.
Exactly. Anyways, end rod.
Put it 1 block higher.
True. Where'd my end rod go? Oh, I put it in the same spot. Wow, I'm good at video games. Shut up. No, that doesn't work. Stop. Perfection. I demand perfection. Right.
Block the sheep lower.
Half block the sheep lower. Oh, yeah. Gotta use a copper rod now. Oh, shit, you're right. Copper rods are funnier. No, they're called lightning rods, aren't they?
They are. I'm curious on how people are going to use lightning rods with redstone, though. Like,
mostly just to get charged creepers so you can grind out all your music discs, like, for the most part. That's it, really.
yeah. I kind of guessed as much.
But, like, I mean, I guess if you wanted, like, a random element, like, you could have a bell ring for lightning. Like, you could do, like, Ben Franklin-ass lightning rods, I guess. But, like, not really much else. Look at the girth of that tip, you're right. You're so right. I forgot to lower this spot with half slabs. Hold on. This is going to be on my testing world forever, and I just kind of have to deal with that. Lamboy, why did you want this? That's funny. Nah, this should be right. Okay. There you go. There's your clip. There's your clip, guys. You know what? No, actually, he gets to sit there and suffer in agony. That's gonna go on forever. I should probably name him so he doesn't get removed. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna give him this one. Oh, you can't. All right. All right, chat. What's his name? What's his name? You made this beast. What is his name? Name him Geraldo. That's actually the name of one of my zombies. In my mob farm. Or in my iron farm.
Also, I saw the server logs. You ended up killing the chicken.
Yep. There's a little rest in peace sign. Above my chest now. But yeah, that was my chicken, Homoglobic.
Oh my god. I was like, oh hey, Roger's on. I wonder if he's died. Because, I just checked for fun.
Right, yeah.
And then I saw Homoglobic has been slain.
Yeah, he jumped in my way. I was redoing my floors, right? He jumped in the way and my pickaxe just one-shot him. It was so sad. Homoglobic, yeah. You almost spelled it right. You're close. Surprisingly close.
What's funny is rechecking the logs. You killed him, then literally 15 minutes later you left.
15 minutes later?
Yeah, 15 minutes later.
What the hell was I doing?
You disconnected and then you rejoined. Maybe you went to the bathroom.
Huh.
Villager was slain by Geraldo.
Yeah, exactly, because Geraldo killed like half of my fucking villagers. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Let me introduce you guys to Geraldo. Okay.
What's crazy is it was only one fucking line.
One line?
There's Geraldo was slain by an iron golem.
Oh yeah, that's right. Geraldo's dead. Ooh, there was iron and a poppy right here. Ooh, golems are spawning
Iron
here.
golem died.
That's not good. They need to not be doing that, because that means that they're threatening my zombies again. That was the thing. Making this, anything that's lower than this platform right here will spawn a golem, which means that sometimes the spawn rooms that I have the zombies and villagers in will just have a golem in them that will strangle himself to death and die.
Yeah,
And it's... Oh my god.
There were so many villagers that were slain.
Oh my god, look at all this iron. This farm supposedly makes... I AFK'd for like an hour. It makes like 1,700 or so an hour. It is a lot of iron.
Oh my glove.
Okay, we have a mountain to hollow out, and I have not been doing that. That grass grew back immediately. Wow. Okay. We have a mountain to hollow out.
Ah, yes. The server tick rate's pretty good, huh?
I don't know what's wrong with the tick rate on this server.
I don't know what's wrong with it either.
I mean, these are just the default settings, right? Like, you did nothing to this game.
Yeah, all I did was I changed like the amount of RAM that the CPU or that the server can use, and then I changed like I changed the distance of it, and like yeah, that was it. And it's like, what are you doing? Fucking instantly respawns grass. It's like what?
And has thousands of creepers, like for no reason. Like if you look at my mob farm,
oh yeah,
creepers will just drop for hours on end before you get any other mob. It is insane. I don't know what their deal is.
Do you know anything about that? That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be great because I don't know what the problem is. I couldn't diagnose that. That was some shit there.
Because I'm skillful enough to get the server set up. I'm not skillful enough to know what settings in Minecraft to use.
Honestly, I think the only way to really learn proper Minecraft like commands and stuff like that is to just play it and obsess over it a lot, and to like be involved in the community for ages. Because Minecraft adds new command lines all the time. I mean, the most recent snapshot just made it so that you could add an edible string to the end of your item commands, so you can just make anything you want edible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't give you any food if it's not like an item that was already edible, but it's kind of funny that you can like eat stairs and eat like blocks. It's very funny. Oh, welcome back, Lamboy.
I don't know that.
It's kind of funny, yeah, but apparently that's like a latest snapshot thing, was like, hey, we can make things edible now. People were doing it before with like mods and other really long lines of commands, but now you can just sort of do that in commands, is add an edible string to them. But Lamboy, we were asking earlier, I guess you were gone for that, but we were asking earlier, so the tick speed on this server is really fast. And when we tried to turn it down, it just made the game go in slow motion. Like when we turned it down to a normal, just it was resource packs.
Here, I could set it too. Like take tick rate, because it defaults to 20, which I feel is normal.
Tick rate
But-
20 is normal, right? Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah. But then here's 10.
Immediate change.
Yep. So that's 10, and this is 20.
Yeah. But
it feels like all the
creepers.
mobs are on like tick like 400.
Creepers spawn so often, and grass grows back instantly. Put game on 1. Game tick?
What do you want to see 1 tick rate? There you go.
No, he said game tick, not tick rate. Funny though. That would probably do it. Game tick on 1, which these are default settings for the server, by the way. We have not changed anything. Kenton here hasn't changed anything at all about the server. He just sort of set it up and did everything in his power to just make it good. Game rule random tick speed 1. Random tick speed might be our thing here. Because if random tick speed is just guaranteed, like at like a massive number, anything that happens within the space of 20 ticks is almost always guaranteed to happen rather than the random ticks.
Alright, I changed it. We'll see how that turns out.
That may be our problem. But also, doesn't that severely harm the efficiency of my
Do tick freeze? Why?
tick freeze? Tick freeze sounds funny.
There you go.
Guys, look, I'm Dio. Actually, hold on. I have a bow in my inventory. Hold on. I've got a really funny idea.
Beautiful.
Let me find an animal. Oh, that's breaking my immersion. The smoke moves. On the animals move. Wait, did you change it back?
There you go. Now it's on freeze.
1 second.
Wait, does it stop every like mob? It doesn't stop.
It stops mobs and it stops arrows and drops.
Play the JoJo music.
Play the JoJo music? Hold on, gotcha. Actually, I'll get claimed, so is it okay if I just play lo-fi music? Good.
That sheep is not living. I can feel my FPS rising. Alright, tell me when you want it to freeze.
Let me grab some eggs, hold on.
Riley, I hope this is not affecting you.
It's beautiful. I'm in the nether.
Oh, hey, look at this fucker. Hold on. About there is where he'll fly. Alright, unfreeze it.
Alright.
Oh, a couple of those hit the... Oh my god, I killed so many sheep! It wasn't just one. It was roughly 6-ish, I would say.
You got like 5 chickens too.
Did I kill some chickens? Dude, that's hilarious. Can I compost meat? I
No.
can't. Okay.
No, when you threw the eggs, you got 5 chickens from out of
Oh,
that.
that's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. Now there's chickens in my fucking pen. Whatever.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, man.
Thanks for the command, because like again, I don't know the Minecraft commands. I just know how to, set up a server and like Linux server and whatnot. Like I know that. I just don't play this game enough to know about
Yeah, you don't know
Minecraft side.
You don't know Java Minecraft script, like whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
Their lines of code. Yeah. That's okay though. Honestly, I really don't blame you. Lamboy, do you know what the command is? There's a server that's always tick speed frozen. That would be so annoying. But do you know the command? What's the one I'm trying to think of? That changes the amount of players that are required to sleep through a night. Because that is another problem we're having. When there's like 8 players on... Shut up! When there's like 8 players on, It's really hard to get everyone to skip through the night.
Oh,
you know?
yep. I found it. It's players sleeping percentage. What do we do? 1.
Yeah, honestly, just make it so that only one person needs to skip through the night because I feel like this server
Well, it's by percentage. So
by percentage.
still 1.
Yeah, still one.
still 1.
I'm curious.
Okay.
Did you set it?
All right. Let me. Oh, you can check it actually. Go for it.
Okay. Sleeping through this night. Okay.
Sleeping through the night.
And it changes to daytime for the rest of you guys. That's
good.
so helpful. That is so helpful.
Can you do tick 100? I got you. There you go.
But all the creepers that can just run up to you and just fucking nuke you?
Yeah, no, it's kind of scary. And also the sun fucking going away instantly.
Is it really going away instantly?
It's pretty quick.
Where's the sun?
If I set it back. This is actually 500.
It's skipping.
Yeah, you can see it just fucking.
How's my iron golem farm doing? Like, we can just watch this now.
2,000, he says.
2,000?
Alright. This is destructive.
This is 2,000 now?
This is 2,000, yeah. Go check the mobs. Go check the mobs.
I am really curious, and... The dirt flops to the ground immediately. That's hilarious. Like, just... It's crazy.
I bet the CPU is like...
Oh, Riley, no.
I got born.
Oh, yeah, that would probably
Connection lost.
be me.
Connection lost.
Oh,
That's crazy.
yeah. I disconnected too.
Oh, no. What's wrong with the server?
It broke.
Oh no, Riley's stuff is probably gone.
Who knows? Maybe it didn't save.
It usually doesn't save like the last like minute that you do. So maybe you might be back to where you were.
Yeah, maybe speeding it up by 100 times is a bad option. That's true. That's so funny though.
Damn it, I can't check that log. I'm curious on what it was saying. Sorry, you can get back in now.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Is all your stuff gone?
I don't know. I'm gonna go look. I
All
hope not.
right. How are my villagers doing? I haven't shown you guys the villager breeding hole here.
By the way, it was over.
Why are there
I
only
was
2 of
over
them?
lava,
Oh,
so a lot of it's probably gone anyway. So don't worry.
they were hiding. So
let me make sure. Let me sure to make sure that the sleeping percentage is set. And same with random tick speed 1. There you go.
cool.
I got the Minecraft music playing.
Sure
It finally showed up, dude.
Me too, dude. I'm so happy. I love Minecraft music so much.
Okay.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here, actually, you know that one cart that you have to push, like Kratos and Atreus have to push? I want to make the trading hall, like, segmented to be those carts, and one of them being grabbed by a crane and being, like, slightly elevated would be cool. I really want to do that now, actually. I'm gonna hollow out the area behind these gentlemen now. I use my diamond pick for this part, honestly. I'm getting so tired of the slow-ass breaking speed. Oh my god. A lot of gravel here. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to clean that up later.
Cool. Is
I
it gone?
got my sword and my pickaxe and my helmet.
Okay, so
My
if
legs
you-
and my feet back, which
So
is cool.
if you are lucky, whenever the server goes offline as you die, you might get lucky and your stuff will still be there. Okay, good to know. Maybe.
About 19 tick speed. Like, how annoying would that be if 20 is base? 19 ticks. I feel like the difference would be there. Like, just not
Alrighty.
really super noticeable.
Ugh. I'm gonna hop off for the night, boys.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
we'll go.
Have a good night.
Y'all have a good one. Enjoy.
I will try.
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna be here until 6 in the morning, just so we're clear, and I'm okay with that.
Are you just gonna sit there and just mind that shit all
It's
out?
been a while since I've done a really long Minecraft stream. It's almost been it's been like 3 years. You guys remember when I streamed Minecraft? Any of you from Twitch? No. No, none of you are from Twitch except for Lamboy. I do miss some of my Twitch regulars though. I hope they see the message I put in my description eventually.
You don't do the multi-stream?
No, it costs money to do multi-streams.
Oh really?
Yeah, you have to pay a monthly subscription to Streamlabs for it. I don't know if OBS does it for free, but that would be fun.
I can check for you. I do have OBS.
You're
so-
the only one here. My chat, my concurrent viewers say too, so I mean, I'm just pointing that out, but yeah, fair enough.
Hello, Opera?
But do I want to port over all of this stuff from here to OBS? This was like accruing 2 years of stuff, and the only artist I ever had for it broke up with me like a year ago. 2 years ago,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, fucking hell. Been ages, man.
Dog's going crazy.
I've got Constropic.
So-
I've got Constropic now. He's okay artist. He's pretty good. And you know, he does his work pretty well. He's just a pixel artist. So, you know, I kind of have to limit my options to pixel art. But I guess I could bother some Aria about it or something. I don't know. My brain like flipped there. Sorry, what were you saying?
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, you were talking about something and I was like thinking out loud.
No, I mean I was just looking to see if OBS has it. Apparently Googling, yes. There's a third-party tool, either called Restream or Caster. It does have Streamlabs Prime, but that's like another option.
I see. Okay. Cool. Good to know, actually. We should check the big
I-
glove out as a
I
break.
don't-
I agree.
I don't know if that means that you double your bandwidth. So
I would have
You
to
know.
imagine yes. I would have to imagine that that is the case because you're streaming to 2 completely different websites.
yeah.
I would have to imagine that that is the case. In which case, I'm gonna wait until I move out and pay for a different internet service other than the one I'm currently on.
Yeah.
God, this is grueling. I can't wait for the next 6 hours of my life to be this. How many hours have we been going? 2? Okay, that's actually not that bad. Only 4 more hours to go. Yay! Exciting. Oh, that reminds me. Remember when the hype for Apex Legends was kind of big, and people were like, "Holy shit, they're gonna make a good Titanfall game." And like,
Dude, whenever they first fucking released Apex Legends, dude, and you know I'd been playing Titanfall for about 2 or 3 years.
yeah,
I was like, this is gonna be the shit.
I was pretty bummed out. You know, when I played Titanfall 2 recently, I was like, wow. I can't believe they gave this up for Apex Legends. I really cannot believe they gave up such a good game.
Real, for real though, full fucking real, bro.
Like the emotional journey that Titanfall 2 was. It was like fucking a non-existent length of story mode. Like there's like 4 missions it feels like in that game, but still, like it was so good for such a short story. And then it's like nowadays it's like, hey, check it out, we got character, they do this gimmick, we're gonna nerf it tomorrow, bye, hope you like it. And it's just like, okay, oh, and by the way, their personality is that they like eating dead people or something, and it's just really unoriginal, unfun, and just Apex Legends sucks.
Yeah,
it's bad. It's so bad.
It's like, yeah, this is very tailor made for the sweats, and it's like, all right,
good. That's exactly what I want to play. A game tailor made for people who I fucking despise. Great.
I'm sorry, that's my bad.
You're good, man.
My mom is sending me a picture. Is like, does anyone else have this problem when trying to get into Disney Plus? Do you want to know what it is? You want to take a guess before I tell you?
Password incorrect.
Nope.
Not connected to the internet.
Nope.
Ooh. What is it?
Does not seem to appear to be part of your household. Disney Plus is doing the same thing that Netflix is doing.
Of course they are. Disney is more greedy than Netflix is.
Dude, I really wish there was. It's never gonna happen, but I wish that there was some type of like the same thing with like Titanfall, where there's like kind of like a boycott against Disney to like let Pixar be its own company.
Right.
Because dude, I fucking love, like, one of my favorite fucking movies from back then is WALL-E, just because of the fact that it is a storytelling movie without physically saying the story.
Yeah,
like,
without.
Obviously, you have characters that can talk, but
Yeah.
you can tell what's going on just by watching.
Yeah, but the movie isn't explain the joke. The movie, which is like so.
Yeah,
good.
it's just
Like, yeah, if I wanted to watch Behind the Meme as an entire movie, I'll just go through all of his old videos. I'm good. I don't want Explain the Joke, the movie. I want a movie that I have to come to my own explanations for.
yeah.
I want
100%.
a good movie. And man, we're not getting that. Did you hear that the Joker 2 movie is like super ass? Like,
No,
it is.
I just barely bought Joker 1. I got it on clearance at Walmart for like $15.
Oh hell yeah! Are you gonna put it on your Plex server?
I will, yeah.
Hell yeah. Because yeah, I haven't gotten to watch that one yet, but I heard that that Joker 2 is so ass. They did a musical.
Really?
It's a musical, and it's not really fantastic music, and it's also just nonsensical storytelling, because Joker wasn't meant to have sequels. Like, they were gonna do it one off and it was gonna be it. But then it made, I don't know how many billions of dollars.
Wow, you said that, and as of an hour ago, I get a video about biggest fuck up in movie history, and it's Joker 2.
That's not
Well,
not
that's
true. That's not true. It's not the biggest fuck up.
I
That
don't
is a clickbaity
know.
title, but it was just like 4 episodes of the Family Guy movie.
Really?
Are you talking about Joker 2? Oh, the Family Guy movie? Was it just 4 episodes of Family Guy? Is that what you're like trying to say? The Family Guy movie was just 4 episodes of That's really funny. That's so funny. I could see that. That's a Roylandism if I've ever seen one. Just like here, you want a Family Guy movie? Here's 4 episodes of Family Guy. Oh, sweet! 4 episodes of Family Guy onto 1 Blu-ray disc. That's so abysmal. That's so sad. Oh, man. Yeah, Family Guy fell off so hard. It needs to be studied. That shit fell off so hard. And it's not funny at all anymore. Family Guy is the same joke over and over again for hours on end. After, like, Season 3, even before that, like, Season 2, it started getting a little bit slug-ish. Because it found its formula, you know, somewhere in between Season 2 and 3. And it was like, okay, this is funny. Let's keep doing this. And then the cutaway jokes. Oh, the cutaway jokes over and over again. And then when Peter got added to Fortnite, I knew it was over. Like, Fortnite is where TV show characters go to die. All right, that is character heaven right there. That is where players go to die. In fact, it would not surprise me if I saw KSI and Logan Paul in the item shop by the end of this month. It would not surprise me. And if there's like a Lunchly back bling. Yeah, because they've fallen off so hard. Dan TDM made 1 tweet and they're molding over it a month later almost, which is some crazy shit. Dude, grow up.
Seriously, I can't believe they were shitting on Dan TDM, to be specific. I know Dan TDM was shitting on them, but they were like,
justifiably
"Fuck you,
so.
Dan TDM, your products are like fucking cheap as hell," and it's like, yeah, yours are too. Like,
and it's like, hey, KSI, you also have a U2s. Maybe don't make fun of his. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
but,
seriously, it's like, what is wrong?
Well, here's the thing: is
guys,
Dan TDM made 1 tweet, and that's all he said. He has not interacted with these people since, and they're still going off about it. KSI will not shut the fuck up about it, and I don't get why. It's like, dude, if you just let things blow over, people's minds are so internet tuned to the point where we just kind of have controversy one week and then forget about it tomorrow, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. That's all that it ever has to be. Someone said the N-word the other day. Oh no, next guy. And like, that is the internet now. It is a constant conveyor belt of the same depravity and information being sent to you. Just slightly different, slightly more romanticized, slightly more this, slightly more that, over and over again. KSI dragging it out is almost like its own bit now. Where I almost wonder if he's doing it because it's going to drum up good attention. Which, you know, if that is the case, that's a smart tactic. I can't even fault the man if that's really what his plans are, but if you were to point that out to him, then he would just turn around and say that was his entire plan the whole time, and finally some idiot figured it out or whatever, because he's just that type of person to make it boogeyman to defend his pride. And on top of that, I don't know, when you have Gabe Newell tell you that you're a joke, how the hell do you keep living? How do you keep living? Alright, Gabe Newell woke up, got on Twitter, and called you a joke. Gabe Newell doesn't even pay attention to his own games. And you got called a joke.
And he paid attention to specifically you for calling out Dan TDM. Well, not specifically Dan TDM, but the products and shit.
He would post on his OnlyFans, true. KSI dragging it out? That just sounds like... what's the word I'm looking for? That just sounds like a word that a bunch of really extremist right-wingers would use. Dragging it out. Make fun of, like, drag queens or something. It's just like... that just seems like some of that. Oh, man. I'm glad I live on this mountain. Otherwise, going and getting more pickaxes would be such a pain. Yeah, I can't believe that. I don't think I could ever consciously have something live so rent-free in my mind 24/7.
Other than just Gabe Newell.
I think Gabe Newell, yeah, Gabe Newell can live rent-free in my mind. That's okay. I like Gabe Newell.
Yeah.
But, Lunchley is crazy. Yeah, Lunchley is pretty shit. I've been saying this for a minute, but the thing about Lunchables, and competing with Lunchables is that that's probably one of the hardest things you could do as a content creator, is try and compete with a food brand.
Yeah.
Because they have the facilities. They have factories that make the stuff. They know how to get their stuff for cheap. You just decided one day that you wanted to do the same thing and make it healthier somehow. Which, congratulations, you made it healthier by 30 calories. And by that I mean you just made it a lighter snack so that kids are even more hungry after eating a Lunchables. Have you ever been filled up by Lunchables? I've never been filled up by Lunchables.
I think I have whenever, how old was I? Probably like 7 one time.
Either way, I really want to do
but after that, it was like, eh.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got filled up by Lunchables, and that's why I never had them, because it's like, okay, why would my family buy this for me when it's like $9 a piece for this, when a peanut butter and jelly sandwich fills me up way better than the entire Lunchable does?
Yeah.
Because it's just made with straight garbage. And Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI, they had to go for even deeper depths of garbage to make their product as mass-produced as it is. The same way that Lunchables is. And theirs doesn't even show up on store shelves. Okay, so I would just like to point out that I think the product's going to be a flop. I think it's just not going to do well.
Oh, yeah.
It's just not going to... I mean, it probably is doing well. I mean, children, you know, they buy anything that a YouTuber tells them to. And that's why sponsorships are so common.
I just feel like it's not going to last as long as they want it to.
Yeah, no, the staying power isn't there. It's just not going to happen. And I don't know how nobody told them that. Like, how did that get through a single PR team? You can compete with Hershey's is the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think Mr. Beast's Feastables bars are just complete dog shit too. They're not any different than a Hershey's bar. It's just like, okay, I could spend...
Which one? Sorry.
Just the regular chocolate one. I just want the regular chocolate one.
The old one? I'm talking about like his newer ones, or
His newer ones, as in like...
Because he had the like the D's Nuts ones. Those were like the old brand, and then he got the new ones that are just the only... That's why I'm wondering.
It's the same recipe, I think. It's just that D's Nuts got taken off shelves because obviously it did. It's a joke about testicles in your food. Like, okay. I don't think anybody's really surprised.
Plus it also with the I think because of the lawsuit or something like that, like a company.
Well,
something like that.
The old ones are better. Oh. Well, that's sad. I'm not eating pedophile chocolate either way, but like, it is just kind of a disaster seeing these people just try and scrape towards any sort of like staying power. It's like, I gotta have a bigger legacy than this. How do you get a legacy bigger than being Mr. Beast? First of all,
real.
Second of all, why food? Stop trying to make food. Stop. Just stop trying to make food. You're a YouTuber, not a chef. There's a reason you're a YouTuber, and that's probably because of a lack of education. Keep it that way. Stop trying to fucking do things. Stop trying to make food, I should say. Not try to do things, but stop trying to do shit with food. Do something different. Mr. Beast made a toy brand? He did? Oh, wow. I didn't even hear about that one. That must be pretty hard fall off. Rightfully so, but yeah, all that news just makes me so sad because I really wanted to believe that Mr. Beast was a good person. I really did. Like, there was part of me that was like so team Mr. Beast for a little while, where it was like, okay, I don't watch this guy's stuff, but like he gives money to poor people. No, he doesn't. And he does all these great things. No, he doesn't. And so, like, surely he's got to be a good person. No, he isn't.
No, he
And
isn't.
so, and I'm just like sad. Like, it's just sad news because I really wanted to believe in a good force of.
A
Look it
good
up, it
human
looks
being.
stupid. Yeah, I wanted to believe that a good human being could climb to the top. I really did want to believe that. And it's like so sad and disheartening and really just discouraging to see that he's just like, oh, by the way, here's Chris Tyson. Look at him, guys. He likes touching kids. He's going to be on my kids' channel. And so that's just fucking great. Look up his toy brand. I actually want to see this now. I'm curious. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How would you ever translate this? Sorry, I'm just looking at the Playboy PDF. The Braille Playboy. It's pretty bad, Canton. I don't think we'll ever get anything out of it.
No.
No!
No, you gotta do it the way that I was saying. You gotta take a pencil and poke holes through it.
True. Oh, he's got like these lab mutators or whatever these are. What the fuck are these?
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean, I mean his his thumbnails, those have like a filter on them. They 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 have like the what is it? Like the partial Borderlands. Especially like the ones where it's like what is it? Last to Survive or something like that.
How did I manage to mute myself?
Definitely have a filter on them.
Yeah, they do have a
Sorry,
filter
I went to
on
close
them.
my window.
Anyways, what I was saying about the toys was that they definitely have that NVIDIA thing on them that makes you lock eyes with
Yeah.
the camera, Lamboy. That's what I was saying. Sorry for muting myself. That was an oopsie daisies. I don't know how I did that considering page up and page down, my mute and unmute binds are so fucking far away from my mouse and keyboard controls in general that I don't really know how I managed to do that. Sorry about that. That's okay. Man, it is so hot in this room. I don't understand why. It is like winter. It is like cold out.
Dude, I just closed my door because it was a little too hot. Or it was a little too cold.
It is so warm.
Also, so from what I can tell from OBS, it's again, from what I can tell, it's free to do on OBS. And then there's probably a way to just import all the stuff. Yeah, there is scene selection, import, profile, import. I bet most of that would work.
I see. OBS. I think I want to switch to eventually, but the amount of work that's going to take is quite
That's
large. Like,
yeah, I don't blame you.
you and I regret
That's
that
the
shit.
video that I saw on it.
Don't worry, we'll do it in a second here, Lamboy. Once we hit the 3-hour mark on my timer on the left here, I'll be done.
Play Big Glove for like 3 seconds. You will not regret that shit.
Thing is that I have to actually set up that stuff, which it's gonna be easy. Like, gonna be brain dead easy. Like, it basically sets itself up. So, that's gonna take a little bit of time, but it won't be that bad. I'm sure we'll get it. We'll get it, Lamboy. Be fine. Just give me 8 more minutes. Promise. We'll do it. Okay. But I'm pretty excited for actually building in this. I think I'm mostly going to use spruce wood and dark oak. Well, because those are the kind of predominant, or those are like the dominating colors. What are you doing? Nightbot's going to kick you eventually, right? Like, it will. Or maybe it won't, actually. I don't think I have a rule against counting. I just look at stuff like that and I just feel like, oh yep, Nightbot's gonna do something about that. It won't on the mod. Yeah, that's true too. I thought it touched me for something. Whatever.
He just gets like an email from Nightbot. Fuck you.
Telling him to like end his life or something. Yeah. Nightbot will become sentient over your. Why are you counting in my chat? Watch someone else jump in. Like, he's making it. He's in the 40s now. Oh god. Okay, whatever.
Roger, I will leave my PC on with your stream if you stay up all night. Just so then YouTube Premium will have to, put in some more money for that shit. just see what happens,
I am actually curious to see what happens because I know that the value of the view definitely depends, but it would also be funny if I just spammed the insert ad button on YouTube. When it became like super late, that would be hilarious. Which I actually recently got those buttons. Those weren't there before. But there's a button to hold ads for 10 minutes so people don't watch them. And then there's a button to insert an ad during a break time or whatever, which is nice. That's kind of cool. Like, plus I like being able to like pick down times for my stream. That's always nice. And a very valuable tool to have.
I was gonna say, because for whenever I was watching Destiny 2 live streams, whenever like the new release would come out, most of the streamers would run all of the ads literally like 2 minutes, or actually no, more like 10 minutes before the actual like live event started. So then it wouldn't automatically play an ad as soon as like they're watching a video or something like that.
Yeah, seems about right.
And it was pretty nice because then I'd watch the ads, and then that would give me a minute to go do something else, and then
I don't
come back,
see how. I mean, I can see how that would help the longevity, like for the people who stick around, but for the people who just join in and it's like, oh, there's 30 ads, I'm leaving. Yeah. Like,
yeah,
I don't know,
sure.
something I heard from someone a little bit smarter than me, a lot smarter than me, was the experience of your viewers matters a lot more than the money you'll make off of them, which I guess is a sentiment I held. I just didn't really know how to put that into words. Is just, your viewers' experience matters a lot more because the good experience usually means more money in the future, and also just having a good connection with your audience without you being known as the guy who plays ads a lot, or the guy who, you never get to really catch a stream from because it's always playing ads.
I mean, yeah, I can understand that, but I mean, it was a Twitch partner streamer, so it was gonna play the ads randomly, and so he's like, well, I
might as well play them all right now.
Yeah, I'd rather play them all right now while everyone is like, okay, let's get it over with, instead of getting interrupted during something really cool.
I agree. I think that's a good place for that. As long as the viewers kind of have that expectation going into this, like, okay, all the ads are gonna play right now, then yeah, that doesn't ruin the experience. But in terms of an actual stream, like, holy shit, you would never want to do that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, I don't want to start building. This is a hollowing out only stream.
Hollow.
Lamboy, why are you counting? I told you this would take 8 minutes, right? You've got 3 minutes left on your timer, so I don't even know if you're like accurate in your seconds. You stopped. You paused for a long time there. He's going up by 10 seconds. it's like, fuck, gotta correct. What time is it? Damn. That's unfortunate.
Dude, I was playing Persona 3 like basically all day today.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I got through like a month's worth of time in game, and I'm like, shit, so much just fucking happened, and now I don't want to play the game anymore because I've been playing it for 5 hours.
Dude.
like I got one new party member. Another party member is confirmed to join my team, but he hasn't done it yet. I'm like, what? Stop!
That's
the whole
so
beach,
crazy.
this whole beach scene. I was like,
fan
okay,
service.
cool. Yep. There was a little bit of it. I ain't gonna lie.
High schoolers. I remind you, these people are high schoolers.
Oh shit! Fuck, my bad.
See, and then people wonder why Persona players get a bad rap. It's like, well, it's because shit like that.
Yeah.
Where the game fan service is high schoolers. It's like, okay, dude. Good game, but please stop.
That's why, because whenever I did the Steam family sharing for like my sisters and my brothers and whatnot, I told Kylie, I was like, I'm not letting you play any of the Persona games until you are a bit older, okay? I'm not letting you play those.
Oh man.
I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm waiting until you turn a little bit older until that.
Yeah, it just kind of reminds me of the kind of reputation JoJo fans get. I actually just realized now, like, there is a suspicious amount of underage people in JoJo's getting attacked in terrible ways. It never happens. Yeah. It's always like, oh, Jotaro comes in the last second, saves him, or oh, somebody comes in the last second, saves him, or something to that effect. Or sometimes it's just outright told in the story as in it happened in the past. But man, it happens a lot. And and now I'm like, oh, that's why JoJo fans are weird. Never mind, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm proud to report, not me. Couldn't be me. Anyways, check out this cool Speedwagon poster I had.
JoJo fan is an actual normal person. The actual fans. What?
The actual fans are kind of, I mean, not actual fans, but like people who kind of defend the wrong takes in JoJo characters. It's like, you don't have to defend these people. You know, it's okay to say that Griffith was wrong. It's a fictional character. It's from Berserk, but still, my point is getting across, right? Like, it's a fictional character. It doesn't matter. Just watch and have the story be told to you. Where are you? Your JoJo figurine is in a jar. I don't have a JoJo figurine in a jar. I have a... Oh yeah, also it is time for me to go modding. So we're going to do that. But I don't have a JoJo figurine in a jar. You know what I do have in a jar, though? For my birthday... Was this my 18th birthday? Yeah, this was my 18th birthday. For my 18th birthday, someone gave me this woman in a jar. This is probably the jar you're talking about. I don't know who this woman is. She's probably from an anime. I don't know. I could ask someone who hasn't showered in the past 7 or so months, and they'd probably be able to tell me who this character is.
Yeah.
Install mod with mod launcher. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I did not mean to close the Braille Playboy. No, we have to analyze that later.
No, what? No!
No! It's okay. Actually, I'm going to... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. Okay. So here we are on my desktop. Wonderful. I've got Big Globe here. Iris installer. Iris installer. What the fuck? That's the wrong thing. There we go.
What? No.
There we go. Fabric API. Perfect. What? No! Makes sodium like 200 times easier. This is easy. What? Okay, fine. Your cock will get erect if you install Modrinth Mod Launcher. Do you promise? If I install Modrinth Mod Launcher, the hit mod launcher, to launch mods with, it will make me erect. Do you promise me? That's what I was talking about. I don't want updates about Modrinth. I want the Modrinth app though. Okay. Let's set you up, sir.
Hey, I think it's working, Roger. The random tick rate. I just checked your mob thing, and there's only 2 skeletons in it right now.
Wild. I mean, that's kind of just how that goes. I did not check those things that were checked. I hope that this doesn't launch on start, because if it launches on start, God help you. Okay. Let's see here. Some of the comments in the video, it goes crazy. Create new profile. Gotcha. Custom globe with a lowercase g. How did I press that? Oh my god, I'm mad. And I will select an icon from this, and it will be great and funny, and you guys will love it. That's right, it's just a thumbnail for this video.
I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm
in fucking Minecraft! Log into Microsoft real quick. God, freaking, why do I have to?
Yeah, this one thing I hate is it's like a separate instance of the Minecraft launcher, and so you have to like fucking log in. It's like, like why?
Is that it? Is that my password? Is that my actual password? Did I actually guess my Microsoft password first try? Holy shit, I did. Why would I ever know my Microsoft password? Why would I ever know it?
I don't know.
Yeah, you see, that's what I'm guessing. It's because actually, you know what? No, we're doing this. There we go. There's my Modrinth picture. It's just Jack Black in a blue shirt. Choose fabric. Gotcha. Yeah. Game version, does it matter? I downloaded the one for 1.21, so. Downloading Minecraft, brother, I have it downloaded.
Again, it makes like a whole separate launcher, so then you have to like re-download Minecraft. It's like modding Minecraft after a little bit takes up a lot of space.
Not 1.21.1? Did I not download the right fucking... No, this is 1.21.1. What are you talking about? Is there something wrong with point 1? Am I going to be destroyed? Am I going to be... Oh, hold on. This? Oh yeah, don't need that. Bye-bye. And I can take this. I'll move this over here for now. Just for the sake of more MC launcher either. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see what I like. You'll have to cut me some slack here. Okay, while this is busy downloading Minecraft, I'm actually going to insert an ad real quick, and I'm going to go get a drink. I will be back. Sorry for the ad. L, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. It's just for a break. It's just for a break. I'll be back, though.
What the? Oh. Did I say your name? No, I did not, Landboy. You did. I didn't. I just was questioning something that was happening in game. So what do you mean?
You need content, you say. Well, it's unfortunate. It's nice to get up and walk after doing that and sitting down for no fucking reason. Okay. You just add content, right? Like, this is just all you gotta do. And then you go to Big Globe. If I could. Cool. Awesome. Hit play on this, and we'll see how this goes.
Game about to crash.
I'm not gonna play that ad in front of you people because KFC did not pay me to place that ad on my stream. Pay up, KFC.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Oh, I love that. I love opening Minecraft and press enter to enter narrator.
So bad, dude. It's so bad.
Well, why is it that every time you launch the game, it always asks? Like, I feel like, yeah, for accessibility, but like, fucking, I'm pretty sure if a blind person is like, yeah, I want to play Minecraft, I don't think they're gonna be, alone.
Probably not. All about their consideration, though, I guess. Holy shit, dude. Did anybody tell the music that it needs to calm the fuck down? You're drinking a full cup of cum? No. What does this look like to you guys? It's milk. It's chocolate milk. I got myself a cup of chalky milk. It's Saturday.
That's chocolate milk?
It looks white. There's a what map on my camera, you fucking people! Okay.
Yeah, it looks white on camera.
It looks white on camera? Well, to be fair, my hot sauces look cherry red on camera, and they're brown in real life.
Maybe your color palette is fucked up, I
Here.
guess. I don't know.
Okay, so this one is pretty bright red to me, but on camera, this thing is fucking lipstick. Looks like I produced it myself this morning. Maybe I did. Watch out.
Holy shit. Yeah, that is really red.
Yeah, it's like lipstick red. It's red in real life. It's red, I promise, but like, wow. Video settings just kind of casually don't have shaders enabled, which is awesome. Okay. Here we are. And I'm guessing this is all I have to do. We'll fuck around in survival. Why not? New world, globe. My mouse sensitivity is all sorts of fucked up.
Controls.
Yeah. Hold still for a second. Give the threads a second to do their chunk thing.
Do a
FLV
quick
is normal. You're right.
360. Hit a little quick
Is the...
360 no scope for the for the threading, the rendering. It's not in that page. Go back
Yeah,
one.
I'm just...
That's at the top.
Ah. There we go.
Quake Pro is disgusting. No, I'm kidding.
Swim in that river. It is so fun.
So is Globe supposed to be like hyper realistic or?
So is Globe supposed to make everything be really fucking unfun? What? Why is it so loud? Whoa. Whoa. That is so loud, though.
So it functions like a river. Okay, cool.
Okay, okay, you know what? You know what?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah. This is quite intense.
Cool.
Help me, God. I can't leave. Kill me. Kill me.
Gotta wait for the fucking air button. Why? Okay, why can't we have an option to have old Steve hit sound effects? You know what I'm talking about. Fucking.
I do. That would be great.
Come on, man.
Man, this is so choppy. I cannot wait to add some like iris to this or something. Because wow, that is so choppy. Regardless, there's this little house over here. This is cool, and there's a dude. What's up, bro? Yeah.
You already know.
That's just flint on the ground. Put out and add sodium. True. So true. I thought it would have already been added, but that's my fault, actually. This Fabric API is added, but that's actually so my fault. I am dumb. There we go, sodium. Explore the mods massive. True, true. You're right. You know what? We'll just create a new world because I want to see some globe too. That's insane. Okay, we'll do that.
Oh, I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, it goes down pretty fucking deep. I feel like I've heard of it though.
You've probably heard of Terralith. Terralith is another one of those mods that does some crazy stuff, and Terralith is really fun. This kind of reminds me of Terralith, but it also reminds me of RLcraft, except without the really annoying one-shot mechanics.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been a thing on Instagram recently, I've noticed, that everyone loves shitting on RLcraft, and I actually didn't know that RLcraft was bad, because I've only seen it in a good light from YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I guess it's just bad. Making a game hard doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be fun. Especially when it's to that degree, where it's just like, oh, would you look at that? A random sea serpent jumped out from across the map and just one-shot you. I hope you enjoy.
That is... I was gonna say that is me clapping for the most correct statement I've heard in a minute. Because, by golly God, there's so many people that are like, the game isn't fun anymore. And it's like, yeah, you use the most meta shit. Stop using the meta shit. Start using fun shit. And then maybe it won't be so easy.
The thing that drives people to boredom the most, and wow, this is going forever. The thing that drives people to boredom the most is monotony. And
yeah.
RLcraft was good until 2.9. Here's the thing, RLcraft was never good. Okay, and I'm gonna say something brave here. RLcraft was never good. From what I've seen, it just doesn't seem like it was ever really that good. And people who are into hard games, sure, by all means. But that's just not my style of game, and I disagree with those types of games being good, because they're not.
Yeah.
And the reason why is because the guy who designed the game just kind of doesn't understand what game design is, clearly. Just by, you know, playing it for a while, it's like, oh, I cut down a tree, and suddenly a demon spawns and kills me in one shot.
Yeah. No, I get that. It's like, okay, cool,
like,
thanks.
And it would be
I
fun
thought
if there was counterplay to that, but there's no counterplay to anything in RLCraft. It's just like, yep, life sucks. That's the meta. Look at this, guys. Isn't that funny? I said life sucks. He's just been making it worse. Why? Why? That would explain why I saw good things about it, and then more recently, more negative things have been coming up. That makes more sense. Oh, diamonds! Diamonds! Wow, that's a lot of diamonds. Wow, that's a lot of diamonds.
Holy shit.
Wow, that's a lot of diamonds! I broke 2 earlier, too. Keep in mind. Oh, I just...
Holy shit, dude.
Well, I'm sure there's a reason.
Diamonds!
I'm sure there's a reason why there's such a massive cluster here. It's because, you know, you have to dig only a couple billion fucking blocks to find anything. This would make caving so unfun. I'm sorry, but this really would.
Yeah.
This just makes caving take years.
I was gonna say, having to go that far down for diamonds is crazy. Wow, you got very lucky.
Or unlucky, depending on your circumstances, but this is interesting to see. Let me get a night vision potion.
They really changed it to green?
They did. It used to be blue. What?
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Oh, the deep dark is the entire layer of this cave. That makes more sense. Okay, so yeah. Now instead of... Oh, okay, game just froze. Awesome. Minecraft has run out of memory.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, so
64 gigs, by the way! Anyways.
now you gotta... Nah, if Minecraft defaults, it only allows you to use 2, but you just change it before you launch the game in the little...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Does your, what is it? Does it launch the Minecraft launcher, like, after you launch
No, it's just got its own launcher.
Okay,
No.
so, I mean...
Okay, well then all you have to do is go to a Java argument and just... Java
Yeah, you have to add... Here, I can pull up the line of code you need for it. Actually, yeah, hold up.
You know, I really would have thought that its own launcher would have just allowed that by default, considering that we have, you know, modern gaming as a standard, but that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it's really fucking stupid. It's like, yeah, even though, like, you know... Okay, so what I did is I would try that. There you go. I would try that. And then the 10, that's what I have mine set to, so you can set that to whatever.
I'll just
I'd
use
give it a
10.
shot.
I think that's fine. Probably.
Yeah, 10 will be fine, but and I don't think you need anything else. I do have a couple other ones here, but again, I don't know. if they'll
Java
actually do
memory.
anything.
I see. Okay, so yeah, it's just right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then just turn it up.
We'll do 10. Oh, this is the wrong PC, that's right. Not 64 gigs. Sorry, chat. No idea.
I give you full
access to
all of my RAM.
Giving it more memory is so easy. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I hate that the normal fucking Minecraft launchers like, yeah, you need to use the arguments for it. It's like, bro.
I know what I'm doing, Minecraft. I know what I'm doing. Shut the fuck up. I can't believe that it's limited to 2 gigabytes in the year 2020 fucking 4.
Yeah. So now when you like F3 in the top right, you'll see what number it is now.
top right.
So,
Whatever it is now.
you know.
Oh yeah, great. Yeah, it was
But now
casually
it'll actually have
peaking.
more.
It was casually peaking.
It was
3
maxing out.
bars. Yeah,
I
it was
noticed that. I was
maxing out.
like,
And it's still jittery and choppy, which is, just awesome. Minecraft is really well optimized and should always be this way for sure, 100%. I like that they kept stone this far down. Like, I really appreciate that. Because stone is easier to mine than deep slate. And, sometimes some people do value the time they spend on these things. Ew, granite. Not granite. What is it? No, this is granite, right? Yeah. I don't know that block. I hate that block.
it's just a worm in progress.
That's okay. That's okay. If the mod isn't well optimized, so be it. That's okay.
I was gonna say
here's
if the
the thing.
mod isn't optimized, that's fine-ish, but like the game itself
That's
is
just
just
one
pretty
thing.
fucking
But I
bad.
feel like this type of thing should be supported by Minecraft. This is like a key feature of Minecraft, is having massive things be constructed or generated. And, Minecraft just kind of doesn't...
Optimization? What is that? It says like every new fucking developer.
True. Man, these drops are kind of shit. I can't lie to you. Swift Sneak is cool. Gives the entire layer of the world. Yeah, this is cool. So does this go any deeper? I doubt it, right? Ah, it's getting orange.
Because you're getting closer to the Earth's core.
Goes to the core of the earth? That's crazy. Yeah, there's nothing but stone here.
Wow, I guessed that. I was guessing.
What is this? Ah, molten rock. New block? Cool. I'm guessing that's just infinite. Is that a dead pixel on my screen? No, that just shows up whenever I'm on fire. Okay. Is there any ore to be had here, or... Oh, it just burns you? Yeah, that makes sense. Some of this is, like, slightly less molten than other molten rock. Hot rock. Yes, yes, of course. Actually, hold on. So is it just straight lava at a certain Y level, and then that's just it? Or can it go deeper? Wow, this molten rock is really orange. You mine it with a pickaxe, you get resources? That's interesting. Hold on. I don't even want to risk it. I'll just use a netherite pickaxe. And I will hold myself right here. And then, yeah, we'll just... Right.
Tab complete.
Yeah.
Best friend is tab complete.
It would appear not. That's cool though. I mean, I want fire resistance. Nah. Whoever needed fire resistance for anything? I know I didn't. Let's see, we are at Y level. Oh, gone. Okay. Y
What's that
level
level?
1024 is roughly where. Oh, well. I guess it happens a bit before that, then, doesn't it? There's like little chunks of bedrock. Gives you a hint, I guess. Yeah, 1000.
That's crazy.
It adds immersion, bro. This is ridiculous. You don't need this. This isn't immersion. This is just really unnecessarily deep. It's really cool. I mean, I'm not really sure how I feel about the impeccable creative names of Hot Rock and Molten Rock, but I mean, what else are you gonna call them? Pretty cool stuff. I can't lie to you.
I was gonna say you just going up.
Oh, it is dead quiet in the deep dark. That is so cool. Okay. It isn't worth it. Yeah, it's never worth going that deep. It's not even worth going this deep. This is 600 blocks under the... Oh, is he here? Oh, I want to see him, actually. Yeah, because I got 3 strikes. I'm out. There he is. God, he's so cool.
How the fuck do they work again?
These?
Yeah.
Just don't make noise around them. Yeah, like I just got an achievement for sneaking next to one.
That's crazy.
Which is funny that it immediately levels me up to
spawn?
100. Shriekers. If you make them scream 3 times, or is it 4 times? 3 times, he'll be like, hey, bro. The fuck are you doing?
You'll wake up.
Yeah, a Skyrim reference is so... I mean, I just wish it wasn't, like, obvious that it was Millennial writing a funny joke sort of developer thing. Like, I really wish that it was, like, an actual just... reference, but it feels disingenuous to me somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being negative. I do like it, though. So yeah, go to the nether. Yeah, I'm working on that. Just,
At kill. Kill
sure
at A.
Okay. I killed 255 entities. There were 255 things spawned around me. Or just on the planet, I guess. Crazy. Okay, obsidian. Oh, it's talking about flight duration. Okay. Like, why are the rockets there? Wow, spawned right on top of a fortress. That's crazy. What is this spawn, brother? And why are you so laggy? Oh, please just shut the fuck up. This fucking game is not designed to run shit like this. What is this? Charred wood. Why can't I craft things in a survival inventory in Minecraft?
You mean a creative?
Yeah. Minecraft creative.
Why? That's honestly a really good question. Like, yeah, I'm in creative. I should have a crafting table just in my inventory that, you know, it's not the 2x2. Just for convenience sake.
Spikes. These massive spikes are so cool. I don't think I even said anything about that, but yeah, these spikes are so cool. This is what the Nether should be. I definitely think that the Nether should definitely be more terrifying. It's not. But at the same time, for the sake of game balance, I am so fucking glad that Minecraft developers hate verticality. Because this would not be fun to do at all. There's nothing even up here, but still, this would not be fun to scale in the slightest.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is one of like the most annoying things in this game is when it's like, okay, I really need to mine that block, but like I need to build over and then build up.
I mean,
That shit's
I guess
annoying.
that's kind of the point of scaffolding, though. I mean, which is a genius block. I mean,
yeah.
love scaffolding. But yeah, this feels endless. Yeah, I do wish they had a smaller big globe. Whoa.
What the hell?
This is cool. What's through here? The end looks even cooler. Sure, I will check out the end in just a second. I want to know what this is, though. Was this a mine shaft?
But it actually leads up to the real world.
Which, you know, is always a bonus.
Yeah, that's sick.
Oh, it goes deeper. I see. Actual mine carts.
You can go deeper faster.
Actual mine carts. Real mine carts in a mine shaft. You'd never think you'd see the fucking day. It's always just mine cart with chest. Always got mid-ass loot in it too. Furnace? Wow, I can't even use it. Oh shit. What is this? The hell?
Yeah, what is that?
What is the purpose of this?
Stronghold is that? Is that?
No, it's not a stronghold. It's like a... It's just more mineshaft, but now it's like boxed by deep slate. In really weird and boxy patterns. I don't think this is intentional.
Part of the mine shaft now.
I don't think this is intentional. Maybe it is. It looks like everything's... This mod was never perfect. Yeah, this doesn't seem intentional, but this is neat. I mean, it's kind of cool to see the inner workings, because obviously this was hand built, and this guy used this to like hold them up in stencils. Because like, look at this. Like, he's got loot rooms designed, everything like that. Other side, cool. And like, yeah, this is really cool, and like having dungeons underneath, and look at how big this is what dungeons needed to be. Right here is a lot bigger. I feel like them being a cramped room is such a joke. Also, there are spiders dying of fall damage near me. Oh yeah, Kenton, on the server, could you give me 3 name tags? I stole them from somebody, and it turns out I didn't need them.
Yeah, I can get you some. You just thought of that just now?
I did because I saw a name tag, yeah. And I realized like, oh yeah, that's right, I stole name tags from somebody, and I... Wow, emerald pockets. Finally, a reasonable amount of emeralds to be worth mining for. It's never
still
worth
not
mining
worth
for
enough,
emeralds.
though.
It's still not worth enough because, let's see, what's my Y level right now? Oh yeah, negative 82. Yeah, no, this is no deal. No big deal. It's not like most Y levels are in the 90s, you know, in this day and age of Minecraft. It's fine, you only gotta dig down a couple 100 blocks. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. So yeah, how does one locate a end portal again? I forget. You just type in /
I have
locate.
ender. Well, I have enders the normal way, but I don't know. Maybe.
I can't remember the command. Yes, it is / locate. What?
Structure, probably.
Structure and then stronghold. That's a lot of numbers. Wow, that is a lot of numbers.
Look at the teleport. That's nice.
Thank God, dude. That's
Also,
just
it at you. It didn't even put in like your name. Also, you're inside of it.
I was like, why are we still loading?
Are you?
Where's the stronghold? Where is it? It doesn't have a. It has a tilde in exchange for the Y coordinate.
Keep going up or down. I'm gonna guess up. I think that
Lamboy just said I should spawn in.
Yeah, I think you're passing it right now.
No, I don't think so. These are just gray blocks.
Maybe? Question mark? I think the cobblestone is fucking with me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spawn in. Oh, hello. Just gonna spawn in end portal frame and eyes of ender. I forgot that that is a Minecraft creative mode feature.
A Minecraft.
This is a Minecraft
feature. Make sure you're angled the right way, though. I still hate that, though. Like, when you try just building one yourself, it's like, if you're not angled correctly for all the blocks, it just doesn't fucking work. It's like, okay, Nick. Like, they all have to be facing the same way.
Bruh.
See what I'm saying?
It's making noises, so that's good. Question mark. I scrolled. Thank you. Blocks on my way. They'll have to be facing inwards. Which way is inwards? This block is the exact fucking same on all corners.
Do you have to stand on the inside and then just place all the blocks like in the middle, like standing in the middle of all of them?
My guess is
where the portal lights. So in the middle.
Oh, you stand in there and place them. Okay. Thank God.
Teleport. That's already pretty cool.
That's kind of sick. I like that they curved inwards towards the dragon. So at least you know where you're going. These spires. This one's like buried in the... Oh, that's so annoying, actually. I hate that. It's more accurate. I appreciate spires over perfect 4x4 towers. Or 3x3 towers, sorry.
It's like 3x3 and then it has like curvature.
Yeah, like a tiny bit, if even anything. They're like monoliths from like the 2000 Space Odyssey. It's like let me punch all these real fast.
I was gonna say you should check the other part of the end. See what that looks like.
Yeah, that's why I'm killing the Ender Dragon, because I want to see the end cities. I damaged the dragon on complete fucking accident. I'm just like Dream. Watch this. Actually, no, I'm nothing like Dream. Ignore that.
Whoa! Fucking launch those Endermen.
I say vanilla, just big. I see. Why is he still here? Alright.
I'm just like dream retractable.
That is so loud. Jeez, dude. Oh, but hey, it's not dark anymore. You can actually like look at it. Oh, that's so neat. That's so neat. Yeah, I did retract those words. I immediately regretted saying that. Not liking the verticality. Looks like giant turds in space. This is a different material, actually. What the hell? What are you? Void Cloud. This has to be one of the longest names. Magenta Red Aura Infused Void Cloud. So this is just void. This is a cloud.
It shit ain't even real.
Shit ain't even real. Oh, it's real, alright. Just wool. Glorified wool.
Well, it's a cloud, ain't it?
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, look at this. This is like soft serve ice cream.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's so cool.
Damn it, now I want ice cream.
Me too. And there's also like obsidian spires here, so like you can actually like, you know, get more abhorrent amounts of obsidian in case you needed some this late in the game. Overgrown endstone and chorus nylium blocks. And I think these are new flowers. Oh, here we go. End City. I wanted to see one of these. I don't know if those chorus spores are actually new flowers. Called Void Steel. Okay, yeah, the end cities have not changed even a bit, which, you know, fair enough. You can't really change these, I don't think, very much. You're talking about Spiral? Were they in the Void? Clouds? I'm sorry, I was not paying much attention. Sick. I like these. I like how pretty they are. I feel like if you got some shaders that were compatible with these light emitting blocks, or if he just made these blocks better, the modder, I think he or she, or it, or they. I feel like this could be really cool. Because, like, I know a lot of shaders like adding, like, Aurora Borealises or Northern Lights in general to the end sky. Damn, that... Why is the music so weird in the end? But I feel like if they did that, I think this would be pretty cool. These are, like, nebulous clouds. But, like, you know, way dark. And absolutely massive, hundreds of blocks thick, even. In some places. Void. Ah, smithing template. Void mental upgrade. Or void metal, sorry. Oh, there's a painting called The Void. I have to look at this. I'm sorry. This is like a vanilla Minecraft thing, but still. Wow, that sure does look like The Void. Anyways. Yeah, I don't see survival mode being really all that viable for this, because survival Minecraft does not support verticality very well. There's only a few blocks and items that even will allow you to be vertical.
I think if there was the grappling hook, then yeah, it would be.
Or yeah,
it would
the
be pretty possible.
potato grappling hook.
It would make it easier at least.
It would. It really would. Oh man. Anyways, back on the server. Yeah, I agree. I think the mod is a screenshot mod for sure, but it's still really nice. I'm gonna leave these blocks here. I still need to access my trading hall after all. Still 1 diamond for mending. I can't believe I was paying 28. Now I know my value. Now I understand.
Is that one emerald or 1 book or?
1 emerald and 1 book.
Oh, okay. It's both.
Pretty cool. Just add RL craft to it, honestly. That would make it so funny. Just make it impossible on top of being annoyingly deep to try and get any materials.
Honestly, if you probably wanted to get down that far normally without like if you were doing like your like strip mining whatnot, you'd honestly probably have to have an inventory full of just like stone and wood, and food, just then you can get down there, and then you drop all that shit whenever you're like when you don't need it as soon as you're down there.
What you'd need to do is bring housing materials actually to go caving. You would have to build a house down there so that you could accrue resources and then bring up the good ones. You would need to set up nether highways just to go fucking mining. I would not like that. Nether highways are already an annoying thing to set up.
I was gonna say, how do they even work?
So you just
because like I've never gotten them to work, so that's why I'm like wondering.
Have you been through the nether highway I built for all of us?
No.
It's pretty impressive. I think, well, not my build, but like it's impressive how this stuff works, I guess. It's just I guess impressive how other people figured this out, because I most certainly didn't figure it out. I just sort of went through a portal that I built, saw that Riley's portal was over here, and was like, okay, I'll build it over to there. And then I built a portal in the village that was almost close to his place, not really, a couple 100 blocks away. And I was like, okay, I'm going to see where this puts me. Puts me almost directly in front of Riley's portal. And so I was like, oh, that's how that works. I still don't know how it works. Yeah. But like
it's like
I
almost every like other block is
I think every block traveled in the nether is 3 blocks in the overworld. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, something like that.
It might be more because I am covering like several hundred blocks of distance going from Riley's place to my place, and it's only like 50 blocks in the nether.
Yeah.
So I don't know the actual math behind it, but you know. I don't need to. I just kind of find the portal. I know the right direction to go sometimes, most of the time, maybe. Do the coordinates stay the same, Lamboy? Like when you go through I'm actually gonna look at this right now. I have never really looked into nether portals, so 26, 75, minus 22. They don't. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I can see how people figured that out. I mean, I got it figured out and it was by accident. So
yeah,
it can't be that hard. I mean, I'm even hooked up to Sam's place now.
Oh really?
and Ponos. And oh, hey, can I have those 3 name tags actually?
Yeah, I gotcha.
The nether cores are divided by 8. Thank you. That's right, 8.
Binary.
Okay, so binary. Is more than 2, but
Well, sorry, octets, probably.
that's
Maybe.
yeah.
Maybe. I guess.
A lot of Minecraft is calculated in octets. Actually, Redstone is calculated in octets.
I mean, yeah, because I would assume as much because I've been in my networking class and network bits like your 192.168 whatnot
Yep, yep.
those are all sets of octets, which is just basically 8 binary numbers that say, yep, here's 128, yep, here's 64. All right, now you have 192 total.
Also, I only got a 1 name tag from your command.
God damn it. I forgot to put in the count. There you go. There's 2 more.
Thank you. Off I go. I'm also going to be giving him a lot of iron because, thanks to him, this farm is somewhat working. I mean, somewhat thanks to him, the farm is working. I had to steal some of his iron to, make hoppers. That was it. 0 mod compatibility nearly. Yeah. I don't know. It seems a bit extreme. It's not like amateur work, but it's like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like very obviously not coming from a place of experience, the mod. Like it's very much just a place of I want to see if this will work and it's going to be cool kind of thing. That was a horrifying noise for the game to make.
We love those noises.
We sure do. Back to hollowing out, I guess.
Time to start digging.
Time to start digging. Isn't that what this entire stream was about?
Yeah.
I think they kept it more consistent with the big things issue. Yeah, but here's my thing. Like, I would like it if the massive trees were lightly spread because I don't want to cut down a massive tree. I want to cut down a small tree, and when I have the patience for it and I need the wood, I will cut down a massive tree. I like the idea of massive structures being rare structures. Having everything be massive doesn't make it unique. It just makes it annoying. And so I would like to see that changed. Like, obviously the end spires and, some of the nether spires can stay, but the nether is a realm that you're going to frequent so often for just basic travels, if you, have a place established, that you need to not have so many obstacles in the way because you're constantly going to be setting up highways and stuff there. But the end, I feel like since it's the finale world, it's the final world, like, that place should be huge and grandiose, and everything about it should be absolutely gigantic. Not the overworld where you start and spawn in and are expecting things to be easy. Oh hell, I fell. This right here, 1 meter at a time, taking the slice out. Man, but hey, once it's done, it'll be worth it. This is about as low as I can hollow out, actually, because, yeah, this is my mob farm. So, yeah, just...
Might
Oh,
need to make it. Might need to move it to the side a little. Like
the mob farm?
Yeah, either that or go deeper. And just,
The whole fucking thing?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I'm not doing
Imagine-
that.
Imagine hollowing out the mountain in that mod.
Oh my
Dog.
god, no, no. This is already a gigantic mountain that spans across 3 or 4 biomes, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, I'm not going to hollow out all that. I am going to hollow out a massive part, at least 2 biomes worth. Not tonight, but this is going to be a large part of it. Actually, no, why is this here? Oh yeah, because it was to prevent mobs from spawning in these somewhat weirder areas where we were working around it. It's 8 a.m. for you? Oh my god, go to bed. I got 2 more hours to stream. Tune back in if you want to wait, if you like wake up randomly. Or, you know, just stick around.
Damn, it's 8 a.m.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for him. He's in Norway.
Oh, yeah.
He's a northern boy. I mean, I want to go live in Sweden, so I'm kind of there with him.
Yeah.
About what it's come to is it's just like, all right, I hate the place I live. Time to go.
That's a big hole.
But yeah, like I was saying, Lamboy, feel free to stick around. Just, you know, take your sleep. I know my voice isn't very soothing, but I'm kidding. Have a good night, man. Oh boy, only 2 more hours of this.
You're only gonna go till like what? Like
That'll
2?
be a 6-hour stream according to my timer here. So that's a pretty good one. What?
I shift clicked torches.
Oh god.
You know, just a casual 3 stacks.
Hey, you'll be able to light up a quarter of my mountain with that many
Yippee.
or a quarter of wherever your base is gonna be, because
I've built it.
you've built your base already.
Yeah, it's kind of by Sam's house. It's on that mountain where I was
Sam's.
putting the lag switch. I just lava'd everything, and then I just and then I threw a bunch of lava at it, killed everything, and then was building my house there.
Call it the lag switch. That's so funny. For context, it's just a
the
massive
laginator.
farm. The laginator.
The laginator.
Hopefully, next time I do one of these streams, I actually announce it properly, and we
Oh,
get it
that's
out,
a mob spawner.
Oh, interesting.
I
But
found a mob spawner if you want.
oh man, I should probably establish some mob spawners somewhere, or go find some mob spawners and establish grinding areas there, because I could use consistent sources of materials from them. But
Can you silk touch the mob spawner?
no, you can't do anything like that from it. You just have to set up nether highways for each one.
Oh, I got the 2 skeletons to fight. That's crazy. Oh, holy shit! This guy is a fucking beast. Like I swung my sword at him like 3 times and he didn't die, and then he turns around, shoots the other skeleton 1 time, and fucking kills him. I got a disc 13. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave the chest here. Just random shit that I don't need. Hey, I got an actual name tag.
Hey, if you ever need any iron, do you know how to get inside of my iron farm?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's on the house for now, but I'm gonna put up a thing. We need a trading hall and exchange diamonds for things, because that's just fun. We like having an economy across our players. We need more people.
Oh, I can't even screenshot it because I'm in fucking full screen. Why doesn't Minecraft have a
Press
window
F2.
full screen?
Just
No.
press F2, bro.
Okay. Now I gotta go find it. Where does
Press
it even
T.
save it?
Press T and click on it. I don't know where it saves it, actually. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if they just got deleted after you close the game, but...
Yes, I am.
It's probably in your .minecraft. Would it not be in your .minecraft?
Maybe copy as path. Oh, let's check.
I actually have no fucking clue.
It is. It is.
It's in your Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's in the .minecraft.
I was about to say, it should be. That's like where they store everything.
Yeah. Okay, here, let me...
In fact, you have to frequent that folder if you're a modder.
Yup.
Or if you just mod your game
freak.
in general. You freak.
You a freak.
Yeah.
Alright, then let me just text. Where's text?
Oh, Broly. It's such a funny video.
Okay, let me copy server, Minecraft server, spawner. There you go.
I'm doing my best to make this look as natural as I can, while also, gathering dirt. I mean,
Alright.
yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
that just works.
Why did that sound like?
Oh, sorry for muting. Oh my god.
It was like, whoa, wow.
What was echoey? My cough was echoey?
Yeah, it sounded weird from my end.
I mean, I did mute it for chat's sake because holy god, I don't ever want to cough like that in somebody's ear on YouTube if I have to. I'll harass you. Yeah, especially when sleep. Yeah. Yeah, which I try to make my VODs like sleep ready. I do scream sometimes, a lot, but
Okay, I'm curious. So what if I put the that's sleeping percentage. Fucking hell. Where'd it go? The random tick speed. What if I put it up to 100? Do you want to go next to the spawner and see what it does?
yeah, give me a second. We're gonna.
Oh, good. Yeah,
do this. I am curious to see that though.
Wow. Wow.
Is something wrong with my mic?
No.
Okay. You're just making the same noise.
Yeah, I saw the banner and I was like, that's funny.
Oh. Oh, yeah, fair enough. All right, go ahead and set it.
All right, this is 2,000. And I heard lightning. And I am really deep. And I heard fucking.
You heard lightning. I mean, rain did just start happening, so like, you know. But I have noticed that it rains a lot on the server, and random tick speed probably has something to do with that. Okay.
I think the server might be lagging.
I do think the server is lagging. You know, it takes me about 5 minutes to eat some food, so
Alright, I changed it back to 100. Because a skeleton shot an arrow at me and it just slowly was going towards me and then like it like fell to the ground.
2 zombie piglins came through my portal. That is not normal.
Nope.
So yeah, I guess that did do something.
Alright, it's back to 1 now. I'm curious on what the server was thinking, like, you're stressing me out. The log. Yep, can't keep up. Is server overloaded?
Yeah, having the random tick speed set that high, even if you're the sole like player, like single player mode, I'm pretty sure that would still lag your game out like crazy.
Well, I need to figure out how to get it to use more of the CPU because it just kind of caps out after a point, and it's like 20% usage. I'm like, you have the entire CPU to use. Just fucking use it.
I do wonder if that is just a Minecraft thing. Like
it very well could be, and like I wouldn't be surprised. But like, you get what I'm saying though. I'm like, just use it. Like,
yeah, just use it. Use it. But like,
yeah.
That was scary. Man, I need to figure out like guardrails for my stairs. I just thought about how terrible this is gonna be to go up and down.
Why is copper so fucking common?
I don't know, cause
It's like all the shit I'm finding right now.
copper isn't exactly a very
Not a very useful item.
it's not very useful. Yeah, I agree. It's not.
I feel like
Very useful.
if there was like a crafting recipe that made it like so then, you know, added some functionality to something else, then maybe.
I would like it.
You know, it's like
Yeah.
and it's like what the heck?
I would like it if they made it so that you could, you know, make bronze with the copper and have like
That'd be
bronze tools or like bronze armor that was like slightly worse than iron armor. That way beginning players had something to work towards. Or maybe they could mix up the recipe a bit and have bronze armor be a mixture, or have bronze be a mixture of copper and iron rather than copper and tin. And have it be a stronger variant of iron. That would be also very cool. This is a fantasy game after all, but I don't know. As it stands right now, copper is very useless, and just kind of how it is. Ow.
Ender Pearl, let's go.
Ender pearl.
I looked at the black man, and I got a pearl.
Lovely.
He was very far away, but then I looked at him.
They can tell when you're looking at them, man. They just feel it. They've got an ego, and they don't want you looking at them.
It's like the, God damn it! I hate that I think of it this way, but it's like the wraith ability where she's like, you're being aimed at. Fucking.
Wraith ability from fucking. Is that from
From Apex? Yeah.
We were just dogging on that game.
I know, we were just dogging on it too.
I actually didn't know she had that ability. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's just built into her. You don't even have to use an ability. She just if it's like anything that's kind of suspicious, if it's like you're being aimed at, then it's usually like, hey, someone has a long-ranged weapon and they're looking at you right now, or there's like I think there's one that's like you're surrounded, and then there's also what is it? What's the notable one? I don't think there's one that says that there's enemies nearby, but yeah, it's mainly the you're being aimed at. So every pro player would use Wraith. First of all, because she was the first person to get the heirloom, and it was the knife. So you know, people were like, "My God, I'm like playing CS:GO again."
I cannot believe I looked up cheap knives for CS:GO because I was like, oh hey, you know, maybe it'd be cool to see if I can get one of these. The cheapest one's like $110. Oh, you got impaled on stalagmite. That's crazy.
I thought, oh my God, bro.
Yeah, they like double your fall damage, bro.
Dude, I didn't even drop from that far. It was like 3 blocks.
How big was the stalagmite? If the stalagmite's like huge, it will just fucking kill you. Yeah.
God damn it. I don't know how big it was. I'll have to look. But yeah, so she weird though. She weird.
Yeah, Wraith low-key just kind of like everyone's pick because they're like, oh my god, she's so me, goth girly. At
yeah,
least,
and then as soon as you're in like a tough situation, you just phase out of existence and run away. Even though
that
like,
shit is so annoying.
Yeah, it really is. I feel like it's like I don't want to say
it's not as bad as Mirage, but still.
Mirage is fun though. It's fun.
Mirage is fun, and also he's voiced by Roger Craig Smith, so therefore he gets a pass.
Yes.
But like,
yes. Also, the stalagmite is like literally 1 block tall.
Oh, bruh. Well, that's unfortunate.
And it somehow killed me.
That's very unfortunate, my friend.
Oh, fuck off, creeper.
Yeah, now that the random tick speed is normal, there won't be 7 creepers in the corner of a cave ready to just fucking destroy you.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, man.
Okay, well, so far I've run into 2 creepers in a row. One of them just dropped on top of me. That's crazy.
I'm surprised it didn't instantly explode if it dropped on top of
It
me.
wasn't that close, is what I should say. It didn't drop on top of me, but you get what I'm saying.
I do get what
it
you're
was
saying.
close enough.
Yes. I'm gonna empty out my iron farm. Oh my god, they're spawning on this trap door somehow.
What?
I mean, they're dying, so it's fine, but they're spawning on top of my trap door because I just picked up 4 iron and a poppy, which I threw. But yeah, they're spawning right here and suffocating. How do I stop that from happening? Do I just
the iron golem farm?
Yeah, they spawn on this trapdoor, which is so bizarre. I don't get it. I mean, I know it's because the trapdoor is like lower than the ground, but
Oh my gosh, here he comes.
I guess that's what I'll have to do. Look at all this fucking iron.
Do you hear that?
There's so much iron. Do I hear what? Oh, I do. Milton! Milton, my boy.
I faintly heard and I was like, oh, here he comes.
Here comes the boy.
He's been a little shit yesterday.
Milton was a little shit yesterday? No. Not Milton.
Yeah.
He could
was
never.
being a little shit.
He could never. Not Milton.
I was like, all right, Milton, I'm gonna leave the door wide open, so you can do whatever you want, because I usually just lock him in my room because the cats don't really like him, and so I'm like, all right, I'm leaving it open, and literally 2 minutes later, I hear fucking cat screams from downstairs, and I'm like, oh. But I get up and
did Milton try and kill one of them?
Yeah, there's still hair on the floor. I didn't pick it up. I should have, but I just didn't feel like it.
Oh, Milton. You can't be doing that, bro.
He's still trying to fucking eat the backside of my my LEDs that are on my monitor. He's still trying to eat that shit.
I forgot he was doing that. Oh.
Like literally, I was working on some homework on the desk behind me, and he'd jump on the table and I'd literally stare at him. I'd stop what I was doing to stare at him. He'd walk over to it and I was like, "Don't do it," and then he'd get down.
He's just a kitty. He doesn't understand.
I feel like
a kitty.
He is like a balanced, stupid and smart cat, and I'm like, okay, all right, you can't be doing that though, bro. You can't be doing that.
Stupid and smart. I love that. Yeah, I love myself an idiotic cat who's also like not stupid in the slightest and is just like actually intelligent. Like,
yeah, he's like constantly like, fuck you, and it's like, bro.
What color is Milton again? I love the little boy, but I keep forgetting him. He's a white and gray one, right?
Well, he has the top layer, like the top of his like his back and whatnot. It's the same color as Ewok, but then his stomach is white.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Milton.
He's a little special.
I remember Milton now. I only know him because he screams in your mic, and that's why I love him. I always know.
Once or twice.
Well, yeah, but like, it's kind of hard to keep track of all your cats, so.
Real.
Hey, at least you understand your own pains. Like, that shit is crazy, bro. I don't understand how you take care of all of those guys.
It's something, that's for sure.
I bet it's quite the fucking process. Like, damn.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I just don't have anything to say now. Like,
no, I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. Just, I don't really know how to describe it either. It's just, like, yeah, you just do what you can, and that's what you can hope for.
you're not beating the crazy cat lady allegations. You're not.
My mom.
Oh yeah, huh? Does she have more cats, or do you guys have more cats?
We have 3 over here at the apartment. They have more.
I see.
But again, 2 of them are Steve's, and then the rest are ours.
Fair enough. I see.
Mainly because Kenya hasn't taken them, because they're actually really Kenya's.
Ah.
But she lives in a lodge, so they're like, no.
A lodge, huh?
Yeah, she works for the lodge, and so they're like, since you work here, we'll just let you live here. And she's like, okay.
Cool. Free living.
Yeah, pretty much.
I want to work for the lodge now. What the hell?
It's like it's not near here. It's like a 2-hour drive. And honestly, she's like, it's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Like, she's like, I mean, it's fine, but like, if you're wanting to do stuff in like the city and whatnot, it's like all right, I'm planning a week to go do that.
Okay, that's a little annoying.
Yeah,
I would not
yeah,
want to do that.
Yeah, that's the downside. And so, because she came over one time and she stayed at my mom's house, and I was like, oh yeah, cool. And then she was like, yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out, and I was like, oh, cool, cool. And then she's like, but before I leave though, I have to get KFC, and I'm like, what? She's like, what did she say? She was like, oh yeah. She said my boyfriend hasn't tried KFC, and I was like, oh, really?
Wow. A human being that walks this planet Earth who's never had KFC? Really?
Yeah, and so she's like, I'm gonna get a lot of chicken when I go home. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Cool.
I think that was one reason why she came, but
That's
I've
so
watched that
bizarre.
now.
That is such a bizarre way of life. I can't do that. I have to be able to do things sometimes on the fly, sometimes not. But I like not planning my sudden vacations. I like just going sometimes.
yeah,
I mean, like right now I'm taking a bit of a break from TF2 because I've been getting a little
You've been-
angry at the game. Like it's been hard to keep
You've been
it cool.
playing it for a minute now.
I've been playing it for way too fucking long, and I get angry so easily now, and it's like, okay, I need to like take a step back and mentally reset because something is going on in my head that should not be going on right now. And whatever that is needs to chill the hell out, and I need to figure out how to find that chill. And I think that's something
Yeah.
that's never really talked about by I mean any content creator really, but like it's like, well, unless they're absolutely massive and they take a break for no reason, then they'll come back and make like a 30-minute video about it. But like, it's something that's not really spoken about very much is what doing the same thing over and over again does to your brain.
Yeah,
Monotony
the burnout.
is so bad. The burnout is crazy. I mean, I'm not really burnt out on TF2. I think I could pick it up at any point and still enjoy it. It's just I don't want to because I know I won't enjoy it right now. I know that I'll get angry at my team after like 3 games because it'll be just a constant losing streak.
Yeah,
Whether it's my fault or because there's just a constant influx of fresh installs, whatever the problem may be. And you see, that's another thing. That's another thing. I need to point this out right now. Is I just pointed to exterior forces for my problems, for my
Yeah.
skill issue. And
Yep.
if I'm getting angry and making up excuses for that anger, then I'm just angry in general, and I need to calm down. So, you know, I think it's best that sorry, voice crack. I think it's best that I take my break. And, take my lumps, collect my thoughts. Then once I'm done doing that, I'm probably gonna start playing again on like Monday if I feel like it.
yeah.
But this whole week has just been
I don't want to launch TF2.
I don't want to watch it. I mean, this past month really has just been Dying Light and Minecraft because I had to play Dying Light to practice that run, which went really well, like a lot better than I expected to do. Which I'm pretty happy about that stream, my most successful stream ever.
Yeah.
Which, some people might be diamonds. Hell yeah.
Sorry. Keep continue.
You're good. But, so I've been occupying myself with other games, and then I stopped for a second. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm happy by the end of playing these games.
Yeah.
I need to do this more. And so, and I've always wanted to kind of branch out and do more variety stuff. But it's been a bit of a journey, and I don't really do a whole lot of things well. Commentary is not an easy thing to learn how to do just on the fly, so I started with a
100%.
game that's why I started with a game that, I could reliably not really need much commentary for while I figure out how to do that. Whether that be during
Yeah.
a stream or during a recording session. I mean, I would really, really like to, and we're never gonna have the free time for this. We aren't. The guys are always gonna be busy, but I would love to bring the guys together like every weekend or so to play a random game. So I could publish some random video of us doing shenanigans. That would just be great.
We need I feel personally I feel like I mean again it might not but Uno, me, Sam, and you again. Dude.
Uno. I forgot we have Uno. Wait. You have Uno. We do have Uno. We gotta play
fucking Xbox.
We gotta play Uno. I think Landboy has Uno. I'll ask him later, but
it's just especially with the honestly, I feel like the AI makes it a lot better.
I agree. If we have 3 people in an AI, that shit is so funny.
It's so funny.
Oh man.
Every time.
We really have to do that now. You figure out when Sam is free. You let me know when you're free, and we will make that happen, because that sounds great, actually. And that could make for a very fun clip dump.
Oh, for sure. This week, actually, I'm decently free because it's midterms, and my networking class, it's literally just, okay, you show up on this day, and that is the only day you show up to this class. You are given 1 hour to configure a network, and yeah, and it's like, all right, yeah.
Pretty cool.
He says that what he does is he times how long it takes for him to do it, and then he gives us about 3 to 4 times as much. So he'd get it done in about
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
which again, it's
his job.
Teacher.
Like, it's his job to know that stuff. So yeah, I hope he's good at it.
Yeah, and so
but that's still kind of insane to think about, that someone can just sort of wire a network in 20 minutes. Like, yeah, that's a normal thing you can do. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it is a very easy and simple like setup. What we're going to do, it's like, hey, run these commands. All right, now the router is thinking in this way, and the switch is thinking this way, and it's like, all right, now set the IPs, and it's like, yep, all right, cool, done. He said the longest part, if you know your commands that you're gonna run, is probably the subnetting, which I don't know if you know much about subnetting, but it's how you basically. Idea. It's basically, so you know how like the subnet mask of like a normal network on like your home network is like 255.255.255.0.
I mean, I've seen these numbers before, but I really don't understand what any of this means.
So basically, the subnet mask it's called subnet mask for a reason. But basically, all that it'll do is it'll make smaller networks that aren't like connected to each other. So like and then it's using octets and binary and whatnot, and so it's like let's see, how do I explain this? So say instead of, so right now at the 255.255.255 there are currently, if my math is correct, there are 256, and if that is what your subnet mask is, there are 256 possible host addresses on that network that can, be set. And with technical meanings, you really only have, you subtract that by 3, and that's what you lose out on due to, setting the default gateway and whatnot. But so say I was like, yeah, I really just need a small network for this switch or this router, or this router to talk to this other router. Then basically you'd set up the subnet mask to be 255.255.255 to 252, which basically says, hey, I want 4 host address. What, bud? Yeah.
Is Milton bothering you?
He's meowing at me. But basically it says, yeah, I want 4 host address, which also in turn makes a bunch of networks. I'll have to show you the image because it makes so much more sense when I show the image. But and then, but God, it's so hard to explain.
You're okay,
Um,
man.
But yeah, it's complicated, but once you know how, it is really easy. And I'm not gonna lie, this teacher does a really good job of making it simple, making it be like, because he says a lot of other teachers will tell you just do the math, but I'm here to tell you that you don't need to do just the math. You can just common sense it, and it works. And I'm like,
That is
oh,
so nice, actually. That is such a great method. I mean, I don't have a place to compare this to. Like, I don't do the networking. I'm not very smart. In terms
That's
of
fair.
coding a router or setting up things like that. That's not my thing.
hmm,
I've just put computers together like once or twice. Like, come on, let's take it easy on me here.
yeah,
Like, but that is really cool that your teacher is simplifying it in such a way that, you can understand and not stress yourself out about it. I think that's the biggest part about that I noticed was like, oh yeah, you didn't stress yourself out about math at all during the entire like sentence there.
yeah,
That entire
yeah,
that
pretty much.
entire spiel that you gave, you didn't stress out about math because your teacher taught you how to deal with it. Like, and
Yeah,
I think
'cause
that's something that teachers don't really touch on very often is how to deal with stressing over a complicated part of the subject.
yeah. And so it like again, the teacher, I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty cool. Um
Mm.
and like he's pretty straightforward with like, hey, like these are how you should be. He's also pretty funny sometimes too.
Yeah,
So that's good. That contributes.
I
Um
agree. I
and
agree.
then let's see, another important thing about teacher. Other than the fact that he made it really easy to understand it, also it was nice for me because there's one other guy in my from my cybersecurity class in high school, and he's also taking that networking class, and so I can be like, hey, does this make sense at all? And he can be like, so no, because this is why, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes so much more sense. That also really helps. But yeah, no, let's see. Like again, like the networking is like, okay, yes, I can see why it's this, but how do I set this properly and whatnot? And so again, like do you know about VLANs?
No, no, just WLANs.
Yeah, so VLANs are basically just a way to set a network up that basically is separate from other networks. And they can't talk to each other by
Ah,
default.
okay, cool, cool. That
So
that
so
seems
yeah,
to make some sense.
basically
Okay.
so yeah, basically just like, all right, I have this one computer on this VLAN and then I have this computer on this VLAN. But I don't want these two to be able to see each other on a LAN perspective, but I do want them to somewhat be able to talk to each other in the case that they're online, like like Discord, for example. Like I still want them to be able to, communicate with the internet and still use the internet, but I
You
really
don't
need
want
them
them
to
to
be
be in a
on
LAN
different
setting.
networks.
I
Yeah,
see.
basically.
Okay, that's really cool. And so you can just do this with ye old average router. Like you can just set up a VLAN on one,
I'm not
or
exactly sure how to do it because it does require some lines of code that you have to put in. So
right?
I don't know if you can even modify that code on any old router.
Probably not.
Um, yeah, but on the ones that we were doing, which are Cisco routers and switches, it's pretty simple. You just have to be like, all right, here you go, and you basically say to the what is it? You basically say, hey, Switch, I want multiple VLANs, but then on the router you're basically saying, hey, send all the VLAN traffic through this single port, and then after you send it through this port, look at all of it, and then see if it's on this network at all.
Hmm.
And so on the diagram, basically you'll see the packet will go up through the switch to the router, and then the router will be like, hey, this is actually on this network, this switch. Go back, and then it'll send it back to the switch, and then it's like, oh, okay, because switches can't see the VLANs. They can set up the VLANs, they just can't see them. If that makes sense. That's the simplest way for me to say it, is that they can't see them. It really means that they can't. How do I say it? They can't. How do I fucking say it? They can't send like packets directly through the switch, because the switch will just basically be like, you're looking for this MAC address? Okay, head that way. And that's all that a switch does, basically. So whenever you're like, okay,
All
well, I
right.
want to access this IP address, which, you use IP addresses a lot when it comes to browsing the internet, which includes like whenever you're going to like a website and whatnot.
Right.
Because by definition, DNS is domain naming system,
Yeah.
which
yeah.
is pretty much just, hey, this IP address, what is the name for this IP address? Google.com. Okay, what's the IP
Gerald.
address of that? 8.8.8. Like, that's pretty much just what DNS is. But again, the switch just says, hey, I have this MAC address. I know where this MAC address is on the switch. I just need to go to this port. And then it's like, okay. And then it just sends it. But whenever you're creating a VLAN, it's like, all right, now I have basically this VLAN is associated to this IP address, which is usually a different network. And so then it's like, all right. So then it sends the packet to the switch. The switch is like, oh, this isn't on my network. I'll send it out to the router, because you have to use a router to get outside of the network. So, on the internet. So then it sends it to the router, and the router says, yep, nope, that's on your network, and then it sends it back. Again, I might not be explaining it well at all, because it is a very, like, right now I feel like it's kind of hard for me to explain, maybe if I'm a little bit more awake, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. It is like 1 o'clock almost, and you're trying to explain networking for dummies to me over here. So, like,
yeah,
you're good, man. You're good.
But after once you get it working and whatnot, it's cool. But I wish I was able to like do more with these like labs and whatnot that like set up the network, just so then I could feel like, okay, yeah, I can understand why some people set it up this way. Like, I still do understand why people set it up certain ways.
But you'd like a reason to set it up the certain way that you're doing it, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay. So you just set up the network in a lab that your teacher has you do, and then you just don't do anything with it?
And then we tend to just ping, like, so we're like, all right, can we send data to this other computer? Yes? Okay, cool. And that's it. Like that's pretty much it. We don't do like all all right, let's see if the server gets overloaded by me sending like 50 gigabytes of files. And
Let's see if we can
stuff like
DDoS
that.
your server. Yeah, that would be kind of
Yeah.
cool actually if they stress test your servers against DDoSes.
That would be really cool. I would love to. I love to see that.
Maybe you
But
could
yeah,
put a word in for
so
your teacher.
yeah, no, I'd like that. Be like, hey, I was kind of just, I kind of wanted to see how well I was doing with my server, like labs and whatnot. Do you want to try just like shutting down, like like try to like quote hack switch my server, and just try to shut it down. See what he says.
Yeah, like, hey, DDoS my server. We are stress testing this now. I want to make robust servers, not just servers.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think that'd be cool. I
That
can talk to him about that.
would be really interesting, and I think that would be a good final test to see if your networking skills have actually come in play.
Yeah.
Because, that I think that's important, denying DDoS is what a lot of network security people just do, is it not? It's just kind of
Yeah, I
like
mean-
trying to make sure that things don't die the second a bunch of users log it out.
Yep. Pretty much. Well,
I don't
mean, yeah,
I don't know much about these things, so
I mean, that especially happens a lot with, video games where it's just like, yeah, I'm just playing a game and then, yeah, I'm out. But
yeah, DDoSs are just so
again-
easy to do that people will just they might as well try them against anything they can if they don't like it for whatever reason. People are assholes.
but yeah, so again, we'll see. Oh my diamonds. Also fucking mobs, there's so many.
That's probably why my mob spawner isn't working, is because you're out there loading dark areas.
Yeah, my bad.
No, that's okay. I don't need them right now.
Holy fucking shit, I'm getting gang bang.
And also probably because I'm like directly on top of my mob spawner, that usually doesn't help. You have to be a couple blocks away for spawning to work. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually.
But
Networking
yeah,
is something I've thought about. Like, man, that would be fun to try. I don't think I could ever actually do that as a job or as like an actual like maintained skill. But it sounds fun.
I'm nervous about doing it a long time, like because it's a very important kind of topic, and because especially since everything's going digital now.
Oh my god, you'd work
Like-
yourself to death in that industry though, which can
Oh,
be
yeah.
a good or a bad thing. It depends.
Yeah,
on who you
and
get.
so I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to be like, hey, I want a network like this, and it's like, dog, I have no idea what you mean, like that type of feeling.
So you're worried about going into a job and being like, "This is how I like doing things," and they're like, "No, that's not how we do things around here." Is that kind of
Kinda.
your mindset?
I'm also nervous that I'll probably like, again, this is a class supposed to help with, but like set up things correctly and be like, hey, I need this type of protocol to work on this network, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I've got no fucking clue, like that type of stuff.
I mean, here's the thing. Practice makes perfect, and that applies to a lot of skills that, you're going to be learning that are applicable in your job. And I think the best thing you can do to prevent that is don't worry about it. You're going to come across these problems as you're working it out. And, the
I
longer
couldn't
you
find my way
work
back.
you're good, man. And, the longer you work at it, the more skilled you're going to be to tackle those problems. Like, the more well-equipped you'll be to tackle these problems. So, honestly, if you want my personal advice, just don't worry about it. Like, your teacher
I'm not
could probably...
crazy. Sorry, I was cutting you off. No, I was cutting you off. That was my bad. You continue.
But your teacher is probably more than willing to help you, and he probably had those same concerns when he was your age. So honestly, I mean, to be fair, when he was your age, there probably weren't many cybersecurity classes around, anyways. But how old is your teacher actually?
He's honestly probably like, he's old. Like, well, sorry. He's got white hairs, is what I should say.
So he's somewhere between 20 and
That's
80. Like,
probably maybe like 40, 50, 60.
okay. 60 maybe. Okay. That's a curveball. That's what we call that. That's a curveball. No, I think so. Yeah, there weren't really many cybersecurity classes, so I bet he was even more worried then for suddenly just showing up in that kind of a job field, or maybe he wasn't worried at all about those things because he was in a new era with a new lay of the land and a new way to work things.
Yeah.
But I think the point still stands that, he's definitely had his troubles before, and if you need to ask anybody, who better than him?
For sure.
So yeah, just don't be afraid to ask people for help, and don't be afraid to be scared of something, and you need a hand to hold through it, because that's sort of what humans do. We're really good at hand holding. So
Yeah.
People who are knowledgeable and willing to handhold, that is. But still, we pass our knowledge very efficiently, very well. We're good at these things, so just ask somebody who is, knowledgeable on the subject if you're really so worried. But honestly,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be, because you seem like you've got this stuff down.
I feel like I've got enough of it down. There's one guy in my class. I'm like, holy shit, this guy is smart. But I mean,
There's always one.
well, it's the guy from my cyber security class in high school. Like he when we did it's called Cyber Patriot, which is like a competition type thing. Like how well can you secure a Windows computer, secure like a Linux computer and stuff like that.
Right.
And so he was specifically put on Cisco Packet Tracer, which is just networking. It's literally what we use in our labs is Cisco Packet Tracer. And so he's like, yeah, I already know how to do most of this. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, pretty much.
What the fuck, bro? That is insane. I know some people are just really smart and also have very abusive parents, so it's pretty easy to learn fast when your dad is gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't learn it. But at the same time, there are just really, really fucking talented people out there. I mean, and there's always going to be talented, incredibly talented people in your field of work, especially.
For sure.
But yeah, in every field of work, there's going to be someone who is just really good at that. Which I guess if you're working at McDonald's or something, maybe that's just a booster. Maybe that makes you feel better about yourself hearing that. But, saying. But yeah, don't compare yourself to that guy if you are. You're probably not, but still.
Nah, I mean, I would be like, okay, yeah, I can keep up with him on some things, but I'm like, I'm not really worried about if he gets ahead. I'm like, whatever, because again, I'm not worried about it because he's gonna go a lot further in networking than I am. That's for sure. I'm definitely gonna be going a lot further in doing stuff like building PCs. That's kind of more my area.
That's definitely more my area. The stuff you're speaking is voodoo magic to me. I hate networking now. But
yeah, but you kind of get the idea. It's like, yeah, it's kind of.
That's really cool, man. I really should have taken some extracurricular classes.
It's hard though. Because
oh my god, the time commitment too.
For me, so I right now am under the school. I am technically taking 17 credits right now.
Holy shit.
Under the school, I'm technically taking 17 credits, but 90% of those classes are multi-credit. So the networking one is 6. The Linux one is 6. The math one is 1, and then I had to take math P, which is basically like that's an Enderman.
Hello,
Which is
Enderman.
basically like hey, you didn't do very well on your SAT scores, but guess what? You'll just have to take this extra class for the regular class, just to make sure that you're good for the class, whatnot. It's basically just like, hey, here's an extra hour in this class, and it's like, okay, cool.
Let's see.
That's basically what the P class is, but it still counts as a credit.
That's cool.
So my math is basically 2 credits total, and then I'm taking leadership,
Right.
which is like that one's 1 as well, and then that's it. So like the total classes that I'm taking is like 4, but it's a total of 17 credits because it is absolutely fucking hard. Mainly just for the fact that if you're not like staying somewhat focused at least like once or twice a week, like you are the entire day you're like, all right, I'm doing schoolwork, then you're gonna fall behind. Because oh my god, dude, like the first week I had to do a lab and whatnot, and I sat in my car because I didn't want to sit inside the school just because I was like, I just want to sit somewhere and I just want to not be next to people and be like nervous all the time. Like I went to the library once and I was like, but then I'd sit in my car and I just pull up my laptop and start doing work on the classes and whatnot for quizzes, for the labs and whatnot. And eventually I would get it done, like pretty much most of it done in my car. And then because usually on like Mondays I'd be like, it's Monday, I'm not doing anything until I have class, which my class on Monday isn't until 7. So it's basically like I would have a longer weekend.
I see.
That's basically what it felt like. And so I was like, yeah, I don't want to start working on some of the assignments. Which, by the way, this is one thing that is kind of annoying, is some of the assignments don't open up until like Tuesday or Wednesday. And it's like, dude.
They just don't want you to get super far ahead because, like...
I mean, yeah, but like...
Why not, though? Like, why not? Why shouldn't you be allowed to be further ahead? If you're taking the extra time to work harder than the other students, then, like, you should be able to do that.
Like, if I'm feeling extra productive one day and I'm getting shit rocked, there is nothing that's in my way, yeah, it's like, I wish that assignment opened up a day earlier. But so usually my Mondays, sometimes my Wednesdays, but not really. Those are kind of just my relaxed days because I don't have class until 7. But then my Tuesday and Thursday, just because I have class at 10:30 in the morning and then it goes basically until like 12, I just sit in my car from about 12 to 6. And I just do homework and classwork until I go to my next class, which is at fucking 6. Just fucking hell, bro. I get one morning class and then fucking night classes. And I'm like, anyways.
That shit reminds me of jazz band.
Yeah.
That was like I said earlier, I wish I took extracurricular classes. I did. But man, band was such a slog, it felt like. I love playing the saxophone, but like, man, band was not the place for me. It's like, oh, let's do something to make it social, and immediately my brain just shut down. It's like, all right, let's take this very delicate art and let's make it social. That's hard. Okay.
Yeah.
And then let's do it at night. And then let's do it at 7 in the morning too. It's like, and then we're gonna make you do marching at night and jazz in the morning. It's like, it just got worse to the point where I only went to like a certain band class for 1 credit worth, and then I got even further kicked out of that because I unfortunately missed a class one of those years because I was just gone. just not really there often. But hey, it's not their fault. I was gone.
Yeah.
Being mentally
sometimes.
ill is not their fault. It is it's not even my fault. It's a chemical imbalance, but still. Like, I can't blame anybody except for myself, really, because, it really was my fault at the end of the day that I never drugged myself to school, but at the same time, those extracurricular classes and, the impending depression and everything else was just kind of tough on me. I mean, I don't like making excuses, but God, let me have this one excuse. That shit was really hard on my brain. Like, I was not having a good year at all.
Yeah.
And just that was the case. I mean, hey, I graduated early, so you know what? I get some bragging rights, but still, it was. Yeah, that's right. I dropped out so I could graduate early. No, but like. I really did just kind of give up, and I was like, okay, I guess I better go take my GED because, man, I cannot stand being around people anymore. It just seems like I'm so fearful of nothing. And I very clearly, and at the time, if I could go back in time and slap the shit out of myself in any time zone or region, it would be that time where I was just kind of skipping because I was sad. It's like, brother, it's not helping sitting at home, and I wish I could just tell myself that, because man, I could have gotten so much stuff done. I could have been so much more productive. I could have done anything with that time, and I just kind of didn't.
Yeah, so you're like, I'm sad, but I'm just really not gonna do anything with this extra time that I have because I'm not going to school.
Yeah, because I was so sad. Like, I didn't even do it. I didn't even pick up and play video games during that time. I just kind of sat and lied down on the floor, stared at the ceiling. Oh, would you look at that? It's 5 o'clock. Time to leave and explain to my dad why you got a call from the school again. And that was just not it. I mean, we're all much older now, and we're just getting older.
I was gonna say, you realize your mistakes as you go.
Yeah, we realize our mistakes, and now that I've kind of, I don't know, grown up past that stage in my life where it's like, I'm sad, better skip school. I now realize, like, wow, I never actually was properly depressed in the way I thought depressed meant, because, I've had a lot more stressors in my life as of recent than I've ever had before, and so you kind of grow up depressed to learn that you didn't know what being depressed really was. And this is definitely our generation problem, because I think previous generations didn't exactly have unrestricted access to the internet that always gave them existential dread the same way that we do. But we grow up with the depression to learn that we have it worse now than we did ever. And I think for me it's just a realization of wasted time, and now that I have this different understanding of value of time as compared to when I was much younger, I really do regret spending all those days not doing anything, not learning, walking into my science teacher's class, acing the test, then flipping her off as I left the door, just to be like, see you in the next 80 days, loser, and whatever else. Like, pretty much, I mean, all my teachers hated me because I would just do that. I would just show up to their class. I studied online, so of course I got the test right and everything else. And they were just like, dude, you're not doing anything. Like, you still have an F because participation is an important part of it. And I just never understood why participation would be an important part of it, because I thought participation was a bunch of bullshit. It's not. Yeah. It's not. You need to be putting yourself in stressful situations. Otherwise, you'll never handle that stress. Like, how else are you supposed to train a muscle? Or, how else are you supposed to understand something if you never surround yourself with it?
Yep.
And my fear of people and my fear of judgment kind of got washed away because I was like, you know what, I better start streaming, and then that's how the Twitch career started.
Yeah.
But no, and that has definitely increased my confidence like so much. Holy shit, dude! The way I can just fucking talk to people now because I decided to be an idiot on the internet. Oh man.
Yeah. Does it seem? I mean, you said it, but does it just seem easier for you?
It is easier. Like, it's a lot easier. And I am so sorry, Kapow SFM. Also, I will be checking out your work later because I see SFM in that name. But I was getting somewhere positive with it. I'm very sorry.
Oh.
I was getting somewhere positive with that. Like, I've been improving, you know? Like, and also, yeah, I'm very deeply hyper focused ADHD on SFM. I love SFM.
Yeah.
With its many flaws and many trials and tribulations it puts you through for almost fucking no reason. Very, very fun. Oh, man. But, yeah, I think, I don't know really where I was getting with this. I just wanted to talk about an experience that I haven't really had an opportunity to talk about, I guess. But I think understanding yourself comes from a place of discomfort rather than a place of constant comfort, like I was doing skipping school. Because it really was just wanting to stay in my comfort zone the entire time. And, you know, being uncomfortable sucks. Who would have thought? But at the same time, being uncomfortable strengthens your mind. It strengthens, you know, your understanding of what does and does not make you happy. And I think, you know, if you grow up constantly in your comfort zone and you don't understand what makes you happy, you're never happy. And if you don't understand what makes you sad, you're always sad. And
Yeah.
finally, now that, you know, it's been about 4 years since my skipping school days, I finally understand like what it means to have a comfort zone, what it means to learn something, and being an absolute fool on the internet is what kickstarted that, which I think is just a funny story to tell. Is just, man, I would not be here today if people didn't threaten to smother me with their tits or whatever the hell the internet has to say.
Damn. You getting special treatment?
No, not quite.
I'm jealous. No.
Well, you see, that would be experience that sort of thing. It's a thing I've been trying to realize more. Be an adult soon. You start prioritizing your comfort zone. Exactly. And you see, I think that's something that parents don't really know how to talk about or touch on, because it really is something that's important about self-discovery. It's self-discovery, not peer discovery, not parent discovery with your child. It's not any of that, which sounded weirdly sexual. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just, you know, you got to develop yourself, and sometimes developing yourself means that you got to be out there and doing things. It's not worth your time to be in your comfort zone. It's really not. And I know that people like prioritizing their time for themselves because we're all inherently selfish in our own ways. Humans are always going to be inherently selfish as long as we exist. That is what we kind of are wired to do. It is our survival instinct to be selfish, whether that be mentally or physically. But yeah, just go outside. Just go outside. Stop playing video games. Go outside and go talk to some people. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna suck. These people will never see you again, so don't worry about it. But like, it's gonna suck. You're gonna be awkward, and that's okay. Awkward is cool. And what better time to be awkward and weird in a time where being awkward and weird is the most socially accepted it's ever been. And also the most socially unaccepted it's ever been. It's kind of a double-edged sword.
Also,
but, you know, what better time to be a complete weirdo in a time full of weirdos? You know, we're all weird.
Back, you know, a couple of years ago, like, you know, like before, probably just before us, you know, It definitely was like,
Yeah, even
oh, you watch
directly
anime?
before this, like,
Yeah, like you watch anime? You're weird. Like,
yeah, because it was weird
just
to
in
watch
general.
anime. It's like you're watching Japanese cartoons. We have American cartoons. Why wouldn't you watch American cartoons? That's a
And it's
great
like,
example of that.
because
Oh,
the
yeah.
the Japanese ones are so good.
Because, yeah, they had Evangelion, and nobody understood how goated that anime was. My Hero
I really need to
Totoro, or sorry,
watch that.
my Hero Totoro? No, My Neighbor Totoro.
Oh hell yeah!
Shit is good. I still gotta watch it, but you got it on your Plex server, so I can just knock that out tonight if I want
Yeah.
to. Nothing wrong with
Uh-huh.
me time, but the old saying, too much of a good thing is bad. Yeah, Ben Franklin said this. It's funny, we were talking about him earlier. Everything in moderation is good. Everything in moderation. And I like to try and hold to that. I mean, I try to. But you have to moderate your surroundings. Anything you have control of, you should control. Otherwise, the things that you do have control of start controlling you. And that's not good. You don't want that. That is quite the opposite of good. That is so bad for your brain, it's not even funny. And so, moderate things. I was talking about this earlier, but how massive of a deficit pornography is on your brain cannot be understated. And so, you gotta moderate your things. You gotta moderate your addictions and your pleasures and even your work environment. You gotta have time for yourself, and you also have to have time for not yourself. You need to have time for an uncomfortable self, so that you can, train it to be more in that situation, so that it can tolerate that. I get stressed out pretty easily, and that is definitely the fault of me doing what I did when I was in high school, where I would just be in my comfort zone, and if I ever got stressed out, I would just skip school for a couple days, and then everything would be fine, because I could just pretend like it never happened. Nowadays, I'm a bit older now. I can't just pretend like I didn't show up for work. I can't just pretend like I, didn't just skip, like, a very important hour-intensive day. I can't just pretend like I skipped an upload day or something like that. You gotta take accountability for yourself, and it's hard to be accountable when you're too stressed out to do anything about it.
Yup.
Stopping yourself from getting angry at work. Like, I want to know what kind of methods people use to stop themselves from getting angry, because I have some trouble with anger sometimes. It's not always immediately obvious to me. At least it may be immediately obvious to the people around me, which is also not good. But like, moderating your anger is such a powerful, or such a hard task, because anger is very powerful, and if you have never tried controlling it when you were younger, you're not going to be very good at it when you're older. For me, I don't know if I ever did try to control it when I was younger, because I do have anger issues sometimes. Like, sometimes it feels like I'm borderline raging at nothing. Why? I don't know. It's like hot outside or something. But
Personally, I feel that when you, I feel like for me, I have to just accept it. I have to just be like, okay, yes, this thing is really fucking dumb, and I don't like it, and I really hate it. I just have to be like, it is what it is, and I just have to move past it. There are some times that I remember at Wendy's, I would get pissed. I'd be like, could you guys just do your fucking work?
it's
But,
unbelievable
like,
how angry you get when you're like the only competent person at a fast food restaurant. It is so rage inducing.
yes, it is. It does make me angry, but then I just have to remember to myself that, like, it's just another day. It's just
Yeah,
another
exactly.
day.
It's just another day.
Once you get past the day, it's already history at that point. And I know, fucking cliche, fucking anime shit type. You get what I'm saying? It's like
who gives a shit?
it-
You know,
it
like
sounds
it's just
so
another
fucking
day.
cringy, but it's real. It's just another day.
It's just another day, and at the end of that day, really, what happened? You know, you're not gonna remember your anger from that day. It really will never come back to bite you unless you took it out on someone else. And so, the best thing you can do is just shut the fuck up when you're angry. Sometimes it's best that you just kind of do the right thing. And sometimes it's to understand. You work in a buffet, and old people are the bane of your existence. Dude, I know. It is so difficult to deal with old people, and I know what you mean. So I worked at McDonald's for about 7-8 months. I would have made it to a year if some complications. I would have made it fucking ages working there because it was actually an okay job, all things considered. If some complications didn't happen where a manager kind of just was being a little bit abusive. But, and old people. It was always old people. They would come in, and the McDonald's app is not the easiest app to understand. And it was hard to explain that to people. It was really difficult to explain to old people, too, who, like, just bought a phone. Like, how to interface with an app that doesn't really support incompetence all that much, even though it claims to. And so I would get so angry with these people. Been there for 2 years, dude. Oh my god. Thank you for your service. I mean, people who work in the service industry do not get appreciated at all. So, you know, I hope you know that you're appreciated, even if it seems like everybody's against you, because you're working in the service industry. It feels like everybody's against you. But I had this old guy come in.
My brother, sorry, I didn't mean to
Oh,
cut
no,
you
you
off,
could.
but I'm surprised that my brother is still working at Wendy's. Like, he's been there for so long.
Well, it's been almost like 5 years now.
6
Yeah.
years? Yeah, 5 to 6 years. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it's like 5, 6, or 7 years around that. I'm like, dude, and the fact that he's
Absolutely
a manager
nuts. Absolutely
now.
nuts. But I mean, deservedly so. He's a manager, you know. Of course, he's a manager. He's been there for 5 years. That's more time than people are willing to commit to a fast food job.
Yep.
But I had this old guy come in McDonald's, right? And he was, you know, using the app for the first time, and he was pretty excited because his app said a 29-cent double cheeseburger on it. And you know what? That's a great deal. I'm glad he was excited about that because he deserved to be. The food is getting way more expensive than it has any right to be, and 29-cent cheeseburger, that sounds awesome. A double cheeseburger at that. So the deal had a condition, though. You had to buy one to get one for 29 cents. But it was not in the initial description. It was like, you know, it had the dots, the 3 dots on the end to imply that there was more to it. Now this guy, I don't know if he's ever read a book before or if he's ever read anything from the English language ever, I guess, but he opened this app up, he opened the deal up, he used it, you know, and I was like, okay, great, I'll ring up 2 double cheeseburgers because I thought that he knew that. And he gets surprised when his order is $4. And he was like taken aback. Like he took a step back and his eyes widened. He was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I want my 29-cent cheeseburger, not $4. I didn't spend $4. And I was like, no, because it's this. And then he points at me and he says that I'm the reason the app changed text. Like, no, you changed it. You changed it. And I was like, no, I didn't change it, sir. This is how it is. I'm sorry. There's the 3 dots there. And then he threw his hands up in the air and walked out. And from that moment on, I have just hated old people. And I don't need to hate old people. I don't, like, old people don't deserve hate. But he made me hate old people so much during my time working in the service industry. Because, yeah, it's just like, and working night shifts when I would work and close the store down until like 6 or sometime because, you know, it was like Sundays at McDonald's, they closed the store down entirely until 6 to do a really deep clean of everything. Some old guy at 5:30 in the morning was pounding on all of the windows, including the drive-thru ones, to the point where I was scared to open the windows because I was like, okay, it's just another crackhead who has a gun in his hands probably and wants to kill me. No, it was just some sweet old dude who was like, "Hey, why aren't you guys open?" And we were like, "I'm sorry, sir, place is closed." But it scared me so much, and he wasn't the worst, you know. He was like confused and a little bit upset that we were closed at 5:30, which, you know, McDonald's is, you know, supposed to be the face of reliable food, not great food, but reliable food. And we weren't being reliable that day, so that's on us. Now, to be fair, we have to be cleaning the store like that to be reliable, but, you know, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, but those same moments, those same angry moments, I remember this one old guy. Few bad apples are in the bunch. You're right, it does. But I still remember this old guy to this day who came up to me, and he had his granddaughter with him, and he was like in tears, and he was telling me, I'm like tearing up thinking about this, but he was telling me how thankful he was that we opened and that he had a place to hang out with his granddaughter. And I like cried. I like cried on that my eyes. I like cried there because and I didn't do him any justice there by saying it like that, but he gave me like this whole speech talking about how wonderful he thought it was that I decided to wake up and come to work today. And dude, more people like that, please. That makes me so God, I'm tearing up thinking about that. Because it was just so sweet. It was so sweet to hear. Had a herd of senior citizens demanding entry at 10:30 when it was when you open at 11, dude. You know, fair enough. It must have been like senior discount day at your place or something. That's kind of funny though.
I feel like that would be a little weird because then it's like, yeah, we still have another 40 minutes to get ready for us to be open. So can you just give us a little more time?
Yeah, it turns out a buffet needs to cook a lot of food, and so they open at late times. Like, who would have thought?
Yeah.
Oh, man. What am I looking for? I'm looking for scaffolding. But, oh, man. That is insane. I could never handle that. Oh, look at you, Mr. Diamond Armor. Is that all from your cave you found?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
I'm actually I found 28
That's
diamonds.
insane.
I was like, holy shit, this cave is loaded.
I got a guy who sells a Fortune 3 book. He's the second one down if you want to go grab him. He's he costs like 13 emeralds, which isn't the worst. Just go outside, deforest a couple places. He's one of the librarians. Go outside, deforest a couple places, and then sell sticks to my Fletcher, and then you'll have enough emeralds.
All right.
And if
holy
you need
shit,
books...
there are a lot of mobs.
Oh, in my grinder? Hold on, let me mend all my stuff, please.
Yeah, here, go for it. There's so many. That is so many, it doesn't sound like a normal mob. Senior citizens will shuffle and drag their asses doing literally anything else, but God help you if you sell salad and fried chicken, they will be there no matter what.
It's true.
Snow.
Come rain, snow, come a fucking hurricane sometimes. Those guys will be there because fried chicken and salad is all they eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously, send the forces of hell. They would not be able to stop the elderly from going and getting their fried chicken on a Friday night. And you know what? I respect that grind. I respect the hell out of that. You know what? I don't have the chutzpah. I don't have the power they do to go get fried chicken on a Friday night. I wish. I wish, bro.
Did you hear that?
I did hear that, Milton. Milton being a goober.
What?
By the way, I didn't get a single point of experience from killing all those mobs.
Really?
Yeah, because mending slurps it all up.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I might have picked up some. My diamond pickaxe is full.
Oh. That's funny. That's okay. My diamond pick went from a quarter to a half. That's pretty good. I also repaired my shovel a little bit, so you know.
There it is.
All's well that ends well.
All right,
What a
so,
deal! Now go to
Oh.
and then
I need much more sticks.
yeah, you need about half an inventory of sticks. So get-
Wait, what?
half an inventory of stacks of 64 sticks to get to it. Which is really
That's
not that many
wild.
trees. It is a surprisingly low amount of trees you'll come to find. So don't worry. Just knock down like 6
I
trees.
just don't have an iron axe on me. That's why I'm like,
Wow. Do you need iron? Do you need iron? Hey, do you need iron? I've got some iron. I have a couple. I have some iron here. Let me show you my iron actually. I think you'll quite like it. Oh my god, that chest is probably full by now.
Nope, it's not.
I did take some of it earlier and filled up my chest, but
I mean, you just have to get rid of the poppies whenever you feel like it.
honestly, I should set up an item sorter for this thing, but I don't want to.
I don't understand how those work.
Item sorters, they're actually not that bad. You just lock hoppers and then have specific items in those locked hoppers, and then you know when the right item comes through, something unlocks the hopper, and I don't know how they work either. But I've got a kind of basic understanding of them. I mean, I just kind of don't use them because I don't see why I would. I really should make some item sorters. I think it'd be cool. They are a cause for lag if they get too big though, so
Yeah, cause like I remember like a long time ago, I was like, dude, I wanna set up the fucking what was it? It was the PewDiePie item sorter thing, dude. I am surprised that man does not know a little bit more about like how to better optimize Minecraft. I know that his base is like super fucking huge and whatnot, but
Right.
I remember how you had to increase the RAM on your thing.
yeah.
His was still default. So
Whoa.
most of that shit was loading from like his disk. Like
I did not know that about his Minecraft series. I did not know
yeah,
that.
yeah, his giant base, like 90% of that is being loaded from disk. Whenever you watch it, if I remember correctly, you watch the footage back, you can literally just see his RAM being maxed out like 90% of the time.
I love how every time he opened up his F3 menu, he defended his pride when he was running a 2080. It's like, bro, nobody cares. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, like to be fair, he was like, yeah, I don't really need to upgrade right now. Like, respect. Like,
Respect. You have so much money from being a YouTuber, but you don't need to upgrade right now, so I respect that.
just because I'm a YouTuber doesn't mean I need the latest and greatest. All the
Nowadays you kind of do. It's kind of required.
Sometimes.
I guess it does depend on what you do. If you're like one of these, you know, older channels now where you kind of just like Markiplier or Jacksepticeye where you just play a game randomly that you just picked out, you want to overspec so that you know you don't ever have to run into a problem and you can just get your recording done out of the way, send it to your editor, boom, shipped, packaged. I just made $300.
More than $300.
Sometimes more than $300. Yes, it does depend. But you know.
I just saved myself $150.
I wish I could do that. Yeah, me too. I do too. But you know, I do this for fun, and if it ends up working out, then cool. It's all about commitment. It's all about consistency, commitment, and you know, a lot of luck. I wish I could say that it was all just pure understanding of an algorithm and you could just nail it down on one thing. No, it's luck. It's pure fucking luck sometimes.
The internet paused for a second. I thought you disconnected.
Oh,
I just heard a ring.
that's scary.
It's good now, but
But yeah, that's there are valuable skills you can learn that can help you become a more interesting YouTuber and, you know, just be better at that stuff. I mean, I'm talking about as if I know these tricks. I don't. Where's the there it is. But there are things you can do to be more interesting so that the people who do see you enjoy what you do. But it is hard to just get that attention in the first place, you know? Like, you never know what to do. Thumbnails are a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, the PUBG thing. Ugh. Or just anything like that. I mean, I wish I could say I was in the same boat, but I only spend like 20-ish hours editing sometimes, at most 20-ish hours. And, you know, my content isn't exactly fantastical or high effort in any shape of the imagination. But I understand the rage. I understand that kind of anger, right? Like, I mean, let's be real here. You spend 30 hours on animation. There's some random Russian dude right now making heads pop out of toilets and is getting millions of dollars, right? That shit, that's some bullshit, right? We should not be supporting that kind of stuff. We should not be tolerating that kind of BS, because there's people like you who put tons of effort into things and are just trying. You know, you're just trying. And I think that's the most people could ever ask for out of a YouTuber, is that they just try. But nowadays people don't really understand the values and the effort that goes behind the scenes of those things, and it just kind of feels like, you know, you might be wasting your time, or maybe this time it just wasn't it. You know? And I definitely handicap myself quite a bit. Or, well, not even handicap myself, because that would imply that I know what I'm doing and I could do better just whenever I decide. But no, I kneecap myself unintentionally when I make a video, because, like, I don't really know what people want to see, so I just kind of go with what I've always done, and maybe that's not the way I should be doing it, you know?
Do you have a paper? Actually, no.
Paper? Oh, so there's a chest. It's one of the singular chests in the center-ish area that should have enchanted books and stuff in it. It should have some books. Just some regular books. If it doesn't, it should have materials. Sugarcane, and then I have a lot of fucking leather. Here, I'll just put it in that chest too, so that everything's in one place.
One
Yeah,
leather and three papers?
Yeah,
I swear they changed that.
No, it's been the same for quite some time. I don't know if they've changed it, actually.
I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but I swear I thought it was 3 leather, 3 paper.
Oh my god, that would be so obnoxious to make.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also make things that I would like to see more of. I mean, I would like to see more of what I do, but in a higher effort and in a more talented fashion, because I definitely don't think I'm the person to do clip dumpy things. I just do them because, you know, I like making funny things happen. Or I like seeing funny things happen, rather. I can't make these things happen. I don't have any paid actors. I don't have enough money to stage my videos, alright? And that's how you know I'm genuine here on the Busboy channel. I don't have enough money to do it. But yeah, I would love to see more TF2 things. I would love to see more things in general that are just clip dumpy in nature. Because I think we miss out on a lot of random and sudden humor, and, you know, older fashioned type of humor, and not just random, hey, look at this loud noise. And then that's the joke. I would like more more things like clip dumps, and more just I don't know how to describe it. But I definitely don't like the way YouTube has been formed and molded these past few years. It's been kind of a disaster.
It is kind of rough.
And that's kind of sad to see, because I mean, I grew up with this website. Now I'm watching it basically roll over and die with all of its seemingly randomly AI generated content and just disgusting and deplorable things happening on the platform now with, like EDP, Mr. Beast, and just all these terrible things that are happening. Because, we can't have nice things. They have to be corrupted and ruined by terrible people. Like always. Like everything that we could ever have. We can't have nice things.
Nope.
Yeah. And I would say I've been quite blessed, algorithm-wise. Like, I don't think most people should have found me. But they did, and here I am. Still growing, I guess. We'll see how long that lasts. And, everything's what kind of fucking pickaxe?
What?
Ah! Feather falling. Thank you. Okay.
Oh. Damn. Were you talking about me about the pickaxe?
Yeah, you're breaking things super fast. Like, what the hell? Maybe I'm just brain.
I mean that was my diamond pick.
I see. Yeah, that explains a lot.
I put efficiency 5 on it whenever I was still in creative.
I see.
And then I didn't. I just was like, all right, well, I guess we'll leave it on. What are you? Oh, okay. What?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, I was saying this a lot earlier, but I really want to believe that Mr. Beast was not the bad guy. Like, we live in the worst timeline. It really is. It really is such a dark day in hell. Because it's over, Like, the supposed good of all good guys is not a good guy, as it turns out. And we just kind of have to deal with that. Okay, thank you. We just kind of have to deal with that. Like, and there's nothing that can be done, apparently, because Chris Tyson isn't even in jail. He was in the latest video. And, like...
Right there.
Yeah, thank you. So, like, yeah, what are we supposed to do? What are we meant to do about that, How do we get evil content doers off the platform? Because YouTube's not going to do it. Mr. Beast makes too much money for YouTube.
I was gonna say he makes too much money from YouTube and like away from YouTube.
YouTube benefits way too much from him for him to ever be phased out of YouTube. He would have to like murder a child on camera to even be threatened by YouTube now, and that's just kind of sad to think about, don't you think? Because he's kind of already doing that.
I mean, what's funny that you say that is I think I saw a clip of what's his name? Asmongold. He was like the only way for Mr. Beast to come back is to actually kill someone and make the stakes real. I was like, what? What?
Yeah, make the stakes real. Make the stakes real.
I was like, huh?
Asmongold clip moment. That's funny. Make the stakes real.
Make that shit real. 500 engineer.
I would love 500 engineers. That would be... That, actually, no, that's just a game of Hightower. I'm good. But... Yeah, like the oopsies, sorry, a bunch of children saw my ween. It's like, that, no, you don't say oops, sorry. You say, hey, sorry, I'm gonna go honor suicide now to restore honor to my family. You say, hey, sorry, I'm never going to interact with YouTube's platform ever again. You get the fuck out. Like, that's like going to an actual kindergarten and stripping. That's pretty much what he did, and he just got away with it. I don't care. He's probably a good person. I don't think so. I mean, what, selling a crypto scam and all that? But, you know, I want to have benefit of the doubt. I want to have benefit of the doubt for him because, you know, I can't say for certain what type of a person he is because that would just be fucked up of me to to single-mindedly judge someone, but at the same time, I'm kind of just like deplatform this guy because he showed his dick on YouTube. I can't do that. If I did that right now on accident, if I stood up right now and my meat flopped out on to this desk, I'm stuttering, I would be banned immediately. Immediately. It wouldn't even take a fucking person report. It wouldn't take a user report. I would just get banned. There's an AI that can see that stuff. Like, and it will ban me instantly. But Speed gets away with it because he makes enough money for YouTube that he can just say, sorry, won't happen again.
The fact that and then he replayed that section. Like did the exact same thing. Also, do you want this block gone? Like that high?
Why not? Why not? We'll just go this high for the sake of it, and then we just won't leave it any higher. Yeah,
But,
Sniper Wolf doxed Jack's Films, entirely doxed him, and made him need to move house. He's moving now, is he not? Like, he needs to move house. He just announced that he's back, finally. And, like, she got a slap on the wrist. I just can't believe that. I can't believe that that's how we handle this now. And that we're just kind of okay with it. Like, no one talks about that anymore, either. Why does nobody talk about that anymore? That needs to be talked about.
I think talk about is probably the not the right word you're looking for. Address. I think that's the right word.
Well, yeah, but still, like, that needs to be spoken, addressed, you know, whatever you want to say. It needs to be done because, like, nobody's saying anything anymore. Like, everyone just kind of forgot, and I was kind of talking about that earlier too. That's funny. How we went right back around to that. Is yeah, the internet just forgets so quickly. It's like it's almost like it might as well have not happened except to him, to Jack's Films, because Sniper Wolf doesn't care. She took a picture of his fucking house. How did she figure out where he lived? And
yeah,
I don't know. And then making a fucking community post on it, like, just the amount of stress his family must have been in that very moment.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty crazy, and that's why I'm like, well, I'm glad I, didn't go see if the social media route worked for me. Like, having to deal with that probably, at least to some degree, probably fucking sucks.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not really worried about something like that happening to me because I'm not burying myself in controversy 24/7. I'm not trying to go out of my way to bother anybody. I mean, I am speaking my piece here, and that's usually more than what most milquetoast YouTubers do, because it's kind of not a great idea to talk about these things. But yeah, for like the span of 3 weeks, hear the same song. Oh my god, tell me about it. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. And it just immediately invalidates me ever wanting to listen to that piece of music ever again, is if it's used in a like TikTok audio or an Instagram reel for the course of 3 weeks. And then, like, I'll see some of my friends do it, some people who are trying to be influencers. I'll see them do that on a social media platform, and I just, like, it takes so much willpower for me not to just, like, reach through a screen and strangle them. Like, I mean, figuratively, but in Minecraft. But, like, I just hate that. I just hate that, and I hate trend hopping like that. That's not what the internet was supposed to be. That's not what humanity should have led up to. This is our magnum opus. This is our biggest thing, is the ability to communicate regardless of distance, the ability to entertain regardless of position, the ability to do all of the things that humans wanted to do for so long for just a morsel of entertainment, and we can do it in the palm of our hands. And you know what we do with it? We rot our minds with it. This is it's just, and I'm a culprit. I'm a culprit of it. Like, I rot my mind with reels and whatever else, you know? I can't say that I'm perfect. But it's just kind of sad, you know? It's sad to touch on that subject, even. Preach to the choir. Yeah, I am preaching to a choir here. But, like...
That's why I follow the get off IG Reels hourly. Every time I open the app, it's right there on my the first thing I see is it'll be like the first part of the post is a clip of a different IG reel that's like fucking brain rot, and then on the other half it's literally just like some type of like, all right, it's time, bro.
Get off IG.
And then yeah, and then I'm just like, all right, I'm getting off.
You know what? That's a great way to handle that, and I wish more people did that. I wish I did that. I'm gonna start doing that. That sounds like a great idea because I get distracted. I get distracted at work a lot too, and so I need things like that. You know.
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
Wait, thank you.
The only thing that I can is it's really rare
I
to
pressed
get
the right
it.
button too.
Like once you are actually watching reels, they don't really show up that much.
I see.
But
the idea is to open the app and then just be like, oh, wait a minute, that's right, I have things to do, and then you just close the app.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, that's better than nothing. Like that's.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for the most part, my Instagram For You page, the second I open the app, is just Hideo Kojima. Like, because he posts 15,000 times a day. But, like, I love the guy, and it's, like, a great inspiration for me, because it's like, oh, yeah, that's right. There's things I could be doing right now.
This guy's so cool. I should be doing something like that.
I should game design. But no, in all actuality, in, like, all seriousness, no, it's just a great inspiration for, like, a way of life. It's like, oh, yeah. That's right. This guy just likes doing things. Like, he takes pictures of his food and posts it on the internet. Like, that's something that hasn't been a thing since, like, 2010 White Blonde Girls. We have not done that since. And we need to do that more.
This man he's just doing it. And he doesn't even speak English.
Doesn't even speak English. Well, at least I don't think he does.
No, he's purely Japanese. Every time on the Game Awards he shows up. Even when he like announced some of his newest games, he always had a translator.
I see. Maybe he's just more. I feel like he knows some English now. I think it's just because he's more comfortable with Japanese.
I was gonna say it's probably because he can hear English, but he just can't speak it.
Yeah. I can hear Swedish, but I can't speak it. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, no, I found that page to be decent. Like
that's good. That's really good.
Whenever I'd get on the binge, and then one night while I was like, you know what, maybe I should just, kind of get off. And then I started but then I finally got that page, and I was like, all right, well, I guess if I see this, that's gonna be my cue to get off. Yeah. And so I have, and so it's been nice for me. It's especially like if I'm doing like schoolwork. I'll see it and I'll be like, oh yeah, I was doing homework.
That's right. It's time to go. Yeah, that's great. Actually, that's really.
Now, obviously, I know you have those few days that it's just like, all right, I have spent like 3 hours watching stuff. Like I know that morning I've spent like 15, but like I couldn't go back to sleep. So like,
hey man, I have my moments too where I just cannot stop watching the funny reels. It's like, look, this guy called me the N-word again. Oh, but after that, it was funny, actually. Okay, like, great. But, like, when you get past all of the racial slurs and then Instagram comments, like, saying that it's the funniest shit they've ever seen, because I guess Instagram is just all about racism being funny now. Once you get past all that, there are funny things on the internet, believe it or not, and I like looking at funny things. It makes my monkey brain go wee-woo, and I like that. But the thing is that you know you gotta know when to stop. Like I was saying earlier, Ben Franklin said everything in moderation. And
Yep.
you know, you gotta moderate your things. You gotta moderate your pleasures, and your even your guiltiest pleasures. You gotta moderate your pleasures. That includes Instagram Reels or TikToks or whatever short form content you consume. Go find a video essay. Not
I think that's
Not
my
a bad
next thing
video
is
essay.
finding. I think that's my next thing is finding a channel that'll just be like watch this video essay, and then every time I see it, I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go watch that.
I like Turkey Tom. I think he's okay. I don't
Yeah.
really like video essay content. Like I think it's kind of eh. Now it's been so overblown, and especially thanks to what's his name? I can't.
Is it the guy who did the Garfield video?
No, it's.
Have you
I
seen
can't-
that?
No, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Actually,
Dude, it's so fucking cool. It's like the history of Garfield and what the internet did to Garfield. One of the
Oh,
one
I
of the
saw that in my
coo-
recommended a while ago.
Yeah, one of the coolest fucking like sorry, I should say more creepy, but it is still really cool. And so
Let's see,
yeah,
this
I'll have
just plus
to
motivation requires discipline. I agree. Motivation does require a lot of discipline, and it's discipline that I don't really have. I just kind of make shit up as I go along, and sometimes that discipline isn't even there. Sometimes your discipline will come in a short burst, and that's just how that has to be. Because you know, you're not always going to be super like well off in terms of what was I talking about? Wow, I forgot what I was talking about. Hold on. Sometimes your discipline isn't real. Sometimes the best discipline you can have is the discipline you never had in the first place that you just randomly got out of nowhere. That random 3 a.m. motivation is a very real feeling that you can get at any hour of the day as long as you become slightly self-aware. And you know, that's really that is a
That-
very
honestly,
difficult
that's
task.
probably the feeling that I'm feeling whenever it's the days that I'm at my school and working on like my homework. That's honestly probably that type of feeling that I get where I'm just like, all right, it's grind time.
Or money. Yeah, money is usually a pretty good motivator. Um,
That would be that.
but yeah, other than that, it's really hard to motivate yourself. Like it really is hard to have that sense of motivation and that self-discipline to be like, okay, it is time to stop this. Cuz that's so hard to do. It is so hard to tell yourself that you can't have something nice. It is so hard to tell yourself not to reach for the chocolate cake. And you know, I was going somewhere with that analogy and then I lost it. But you get what I mean. It's hard to tell yourself, like, hey, you've had enough cake today. Or, hey, you've had it. I mean, my body very easily tells me I've had enough cake today. That's a bad analogy. But, like, you know, you've had enough today. You've done enough. You know, it's okay. It's time to get things done. And it's time to handle yourself like an adult, you know? And I think that's one of the hardest parts of transitioning to an adult when you're younger, especially you know, like me, like I am. I'm younger. I'm a young adult, but that was one of the most difficult things for me was just like deciding when it was time to stop being a child and to stop, you know, being distracted by easy things. And it's really hard for me. I'm unmedicated with ADHD, which is something I intend on fixing soon. But I really do struggle with distractions, and I ramble a lot, if you couldn't tell. And so it's hard for me to get anything done. But when I put my mind to it, it's possible for things to get done. I just don't ever tell myself that. I don't ever realize that about myself that, you know, things do get done. It's just that they take so much time and effort. And sometimes time and effort is okay. It's not always going to be easy, even though everything up until this point has been. Letting go is, letting go of the internet, the funny internet memes is something I'm still working on.
A lot of the time, I think
Yeah, you're
I
right.
look at
Disney
my.
adults.
I mean, we have Disney adults, for example. Sorry, my sister is included in that.
Look, man,
She's still. I feel like she's more of a functioning person in society more than a Disney adult, but she definitely has the Disney adult trait in there.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with being excited to see Mickey Mouse. I mean, that's cool, right? I would like to go to Disney World still, even though, you know, I think that everything there is a bit fucking horrible, and I disagree with a lot of Disney's values, but it's still, like, a theme park. It'd be cool. But yeah, you're right. A lot of entertainment nowadays is pandered to children. A lot of the YouTube videos I watch nowadays are childish almost. It feels childish. Like, I watch these videos, and even if it's from a channel that's more adult-centric and has, you know, adult wording in it, and even is, like, a more intellectual form of entertainment, it still feels like I'm watching a kid's show sometimes. Like, the jokes don't land anymore. It's like, whatever happened to a random guy in an Xbox call screaming vagina and then getting slapped by his mom? Whatever happened to, you know, like, whatever happened to that? You know?
So uncensored. Let's see, uncensored and people not getting offended.
Uncensored and, yeah, people not getting upset about things. Like, if something upsets you, you don't have to interact with it. And I'm not going to say that it's okay to be offended or it's not okay to be offended. It's okay to have problems with something that's being said. That's your personal boundaries. That's not my business. But to make it a problem for other people is where I draw the line. That is not your business as a human being to make your personal preference in social constructs everyone else's problems. But like I was saying, yeah, like, things are too pandered towards children, and yeah, it does feel very childish. Like, it kind of just feels like, you know, we'll never grow up. And that's not true. Like, as long as, you know, you keep on a good trajectory and you take care of yourself, and if you don't allow yourself to be easily upset by things, like some people are, you'll grow up, and you'll be okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I unfortunately never watched Supernatural. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I unfortunately never watched Supernatural, but I did grow up watching South Park, and I played Conker's Bad Fur Day, which was not a game for a kid my age. Holy shit. Looking back at that game. But it certainly does feel like... Yeah, when my dad was my age, he was, like, just hitting people with a board sometimes. Like, we've changed. I mean, probably for the better in some areas. I mean, my dad was defending himself. All right, that's a long story to get into, but maybe I'll talk about it on a stream sometime. Or I'll talk about it later today, even. But, we hit the 6-hour mark. Sweet. I'm gonna keep digging away at this, though, while I have a conversation still going. But yeah, I think we've whittled things down so much because we're so scared of offending a random, very loud minority of people that we just don't do anything anymore. And if we just told that loud minority of mentally ill morons to shut the hell up, we would have much better content now.
Yeah.
Yeah, being a responsible adult was praised. Nowadays, it's like, oh God, you're growing up. Be scared. Fearmonger, fearmonger, fearmonger. Be scared, be scared. Everything around you is collapsing. Be scared. Ah! And it's not like that. Just grow up, and if you're normal and functional, things won't collapse. You know, nothing like that is ever going to happen if everyone just calm the fuck down about fearmongering and about, you know, all of the man-child shit that we do nowadays, where it's just kind of like we let people just kind of control our lives. We let people control our emotions, and we let content creators control how we feel about a situation. That's not it. I mean, and I can't lie. I've been kind of tricked into that several times, where someone will say something and they'll be like, "And you should feel bad about this." And it's like, I do feel bad about this now that you say something. But why?
Yeah.
Why does that person's opinion on a situation that you can form your entirely own separate fucking opinion on matter? You should do research, of course. You should always do research. That's always a good thing. But you should do research so that you can formulate your own opinion, not so that you can make someone else's opinion your personality for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, whenever I think about like my dad and whatnot, which my dad divorced whenever I was about like 7, 8, 7, somewhere in there. I thought he was I thought I was weird at the time, but you know, being so young, I didn't understand it as much. But thinking back on it, I'm like, okay, I can see why in some situations, but my dad has definitely grown from that experience for sure. Because now
Yeah.
he's like, okay, well, now I need to at least be there for my kids, even though I might not be there as often as I could be. And so, I
Restarted.
I'm,
I agree.
And so
Sorry. Keep going.
I'm very thankful for him now, especially since I know that he still definitely does care, because I know that there's definitely people who aren't as lucky.
Yeah.
And that's rough, because I don't know what that feels like, and I'm sorry for you, but hey,
Yeah.
you'll get through it. And looking like right now, I'm like, damn, I really wish I did more stuff that was kind of like what my dad did at my age. Because like apparently he was telling me that he was replacing like brakes in cars for like 3 years when he was whenever I was 17, and I was like, really? He's like, yeah, I would even do the neighbors' cars. I was like, that's crazy.
We don't do shit like that anymore. We don't do that. We just sit on our phones. We don't do that anymore. We don't go and do things. We don't improve upon a skill that could potentially save our lives at any point, you know? I'm gonna replace the brakes on my car eventually when I get to it. But like, you know, it's something that we just kind of. And also, can we stop demonizing dads? Can we stop doing that? I'm a bit
100%.
tired of seeing the same post over and over again, where it's just somebody, you know, constantly dogging on their father for whatever reason. And it's like, why would you never say the same thing about your mom? I know why. Because guys let people demonize them. Because dads will let people demonize them. And I mean, yeah, that's also on the fault of the dads, but stop demonizing them. They never did anything wrong to you. All they ever did was provide the facilities to impregnate your mother so that you could be on this planet. You ungrateful little twat. And so the least you could do is try and find the good in that person who brought you here. Now, obviously, if your dad is a deplorable piece of shit who probably did some terrible things, then yeah, you can be mad at your father. But I keep seeing these posts all over Instagram of people just demonizing fathers for nothing. And why?
Yeah.
You know, and like you were saying earlier, a lot of people, now that they're getting older, are coming to that realization of like, oh shit, I was angry about my dad for no reason. And
now I see it.
yeah, and I see this now, and some people have completely destroyed their relationship with their father, and they'll never be able to appreciate him for what kind of a person he was to bring you here in the first place.
That's another thing. I'm like, how do you get so mad at your father specifically? Like, and again, I don't come from that area, so I don't know how that feels. But like, how do you work up that much anger?
Oh, I mean, I know how.
And how do you cut him out? It's like entirely like that. I feel like
That just
that's
seems
also
extreme.
really hard.
That's extreme. That is like personal at that point. Like you made that a goal. You don't just cut a family member out of your life like it's nothing. That is a goal that you have set and you have achieved. That is something that you worked towards. And it's not a good thing that you work towards that. No, that's horrible. But it's still a goal that you work towards. And like, because it is really hard to shake a family member from enjoying your presence, from liking you, from loving you, from caring about you, or whether or not they might still love you. This person might still love that person regardless of how much they say they hate him or them or her. Like,
Whatever
they are. And I just don't see how you could do that. I don't see that. Like, I've been mad at my father. Of course I have. I live with the guy.
Hasn't?
Like, of course I have.
Yeah.
I am a testosterone-fueled individual sitting next to another testosterone-fueled individual. There is going to be rage happening sometimes. And that's how hormones work. That's how humans work. Disagreements happen. I don't hate my dad. I'm never going to despise my dad. And I'm never going to abandon my father just because I had an argument with him. People who do that are mentally ill and need to be studied.
Yep.
Oh, man. Yeah, this turned really surprisingly deep near the fourth hour there. Near the fifth hour there. That, on to something lighter. Unless you had something to say.
No, I was gonna say I think that kind of stemmed from me actually, just because I was talking about networking and how I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing too good at it, and then
I talked about mental
ran
health
from there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was some crazy shit. Yeah, so as you can see, unmedicated ADHD, I have been talking nonstop for like an hour, and like,
Yep.
and that's how it goes. That's the ADHD grind set right there in full motion. Now I wish I was that good at making something or doing something productive with that ADHD, but no, all I can do is sit and ramble. Which, it's whatever. It's a skill. Like, I can talk. I'm not good at it.
Recently, I've been getting used to just being like, if there's something that I need to do, like productivity-wise, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna just do it. I feel like I've been getting somewhat numb to like the I don't want to do that. Like it happens obviously here and there, but I needed to replace I needed to replace an ignition coil in my car because it was being weird. And
Riley's doing the same thing. He's doing the exact same thing with his car right now. It's funny.
Ignition coil?
Yeah, ignition coil.
Really?
Yeah, his ignition
That's
coil
fucking hilarious.
and his starter's out. I had to stick a screwdriver in his starter the other day and get that thing to spark. I had to arc the two areas for the starter. We basically stole his car. We hot-wired his car, pretty much. And...
Well, I stopped over there at his house because I saw he was working on it whenever I would fix my car. And I was like, you need any help? And he was like, I mean, this is what I've got. I'm just going to wait for my dad. What?
Did you see that? There was black lightning inside the building. I clipped it. I'll show you. But
that's crazy. But yeah, so I've been like, all right, well, there's something that I want to work on or need to work on, and I just fucking do it. And after I'm done with it, it feels great. Like I feel like I get so much more of a rewarding factor when I just do something. Like That's just how it's been feeling recently.
Oh, it is so rewarding to do something that you hated the idea of doing. Like, it just sounded like such a pain in the ass, but then you get to it and it's like, okay, I'm working on this now. It's not so bad, you know? And then you get done with it and it's like, holy shit, that's over? Whoa. And I wish I knew how, I don't want to say normal people, but I wish I knew how non-ADHD people handled their problems. Because I feel like I need a whole subset of protocols for myself to handle something. You know? Like, I've got, like launch codes going on in my brain all the time.
I mean, yeah, I've just been getting used to the fact that I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna just fucking do it. And it's been turning out great for me. Obviously,
good,
there's
man.
some stuff. There's some stuff that I'm like, yeah, I wish I was doing this a little bit better, but hey, that always happens. So, you know. Also, do you want this filled up?
This, so, yeah, that can be filled up. That's fine, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, the general area where I was just digging. I was like, no, I want this empty. I want this gone. No, Man, that lightning is really going at it.
That's what I was about to say.
Hello, welcome to the stream. I am where? You are here. With me. We're here to talk about ADHD and Minecraft. And make fun of...
He said the thing.
I said the name of the game. Do you think they're going to do that in the Minecraft movie? Where someone's going to say the name of the game? They have to, right?
Yeah.
That's like going to be like a contractual requirement.
For sure. I think it's gonna be.
I just hope. I just have hope that it's gonna be okay at least, but you know, it's not going to be. It's gonna be bad, and I'm gonna be like, okay, well, everybody saw that coming. The entirety of YouTube was talking about it since the teaser trailer and never shut up about it. Like, we knew this was gonna happen. But I want to hold out hope. I want to have positivity for something, you know? I am Steve. I mean, that's like
he must be Jack Black if he can do it that well.
He must be Jack Black. True. But like, I'm really hoping that their sense of humor isn't that introduction part where it's I am Steve. Like, I hope that's not all the humor. Because if it is, and it's just like, oh, I revealed myself as a very menacing person, and my name is Steve. It's like,
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be terrifying, man. Or it's gonna be bad. But I'm holding out hope, you know? I'm really holding out hope. There's nothing quite like a movie experience, you know? And I feel like as, you know, time's gone on, movies have become way more saturated and way more, you know, less entertaining and more about making money and doing numbers, which is never how entertainment has ever worked in the past. So I don't know how they came to this conclusion about movies, where it's like, oh, it's not about the experience anymore, it's about the views. And I mean, I guess in a way, yeah, it is about the views, but you get the views by being good at what you do, not by being brain rot garbage. That might be how it works on the internet. That's not how it works in big cinema. That should never be how why does that keep happening? And that should never be how it works. I don't know. I've got hope for the movie. I'm gonna go see it. I'll let you guys know what I think about it. Why is that so loud? Minna. It's so loud. But
Also,
what's up?
crazy thing, we've been talking, me and you, Roger, for 2 hours.
Like straight?
Basically, yeah. It's pretty crazy, right? I just talking in general can just make time just disappear.
Yeah, ADHD moment, honestly.
Yep.
Worst part is we both have it, so nobody's here to put a cap on our conversations.
No. No, for sure.
Like nobody's here to tell us to
shut.
shut. Nobody's here to tell us to shut up. So like,
Where's that Enderman? I heard that bitch. Oh, he's probably actually hiding under something because of the rain.
yeah. That or he's an absolute Chad who's out there ultra instincting through the rain. You've seen Endermen do that before. They just kind of like jump scare you too, because they'll be like teleporting through, and they'll just randomly. Oh, I think he's under my stairs.
You think?
Just heard him. You could turn Oh, what's the? It's an accessibility. You could turn the like subtitles.
Oh
on.
yeah.
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 It'll give you like a
I
direction.
don't have those on.
I don't have them on either because I don't need them for anything. What the fuck? Okay, that is definitely a shader bug. Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep seeing black lightning like through the walls and stuff.
Yeah, that's whack.
It's whack. Sorry, I muted for the second cough. He's like just off to my left. I wonder. That'd be too easy. He is like behind me though. And... Gotta keep digging. This is my life now. Will be my life for a very, very long period of time. I hope you guys don't mind Minecraft streams. There will be plenty of them. Which honestly might be a great break from TF2. Like, just do TF2 videos and make my Can I beat Dying Light before the laxatives kick in video. And other videos.
So are you working
like
on that?
I actually haven't even started. But
Oh no, I'm just curious. You know, I'm not expecting, but
not expecting. I don't know how long I even want it to be yet. I don't have a time gauge. I don't have any plans. I don't know how to do the long form video stuff. So it's gonna be a learning experience. That's okay. Why is it still raining? Do I live in fucking England? Dog, I swear, your server is northern in some capacity. It is still raining. You accidentally muted, in case,
God fucking damn it.
I,
Wait, no, I think I just barely muted actually, yeah, because Carson was playing a video. Actually, sorry, I don't think I was muted for that long.
Yeah,
Every
no, you weren't
time,
muted for
bro,
that long.
every time I hear that shit, bro, I'm like, PTSD starts kicking and I'm like, fuck.
What, you muted?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, dog, I think you muted. Yeah, I hate it when I'm like 5 minutes into a spiel and then someone's like, hey, I think you muted. Like, God. I was telling like the best story ever, too. It's like...
And now you'll never get to hear it because I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, because I have ADHD, so therefore I already forgot the topic I was talking about. Because I'm so upset by the fact that you couldn't hear it. Now that, like... I rage forgot it, you know? Like,
Yep.
man, I can't believe we've been doing this for 6 hours. I mean,
Yup.
you've been mining and
It's
grinding
pretty
and doing
crazy.
you've been playing other aspects of Minecraft. I've been swinging pickaxes and wasting iron.
No, the amount of iron that you're getting per second is a profit.
It's true. My iron farm makes something like 1,700 iron every hour. So, really,
let's say a second. Damn, bro.
second would be insane. No, that would require something like 1,000 villages being frightened by something, which just cannot happen in that kind of space.
No.
Well, less than 1,000, because each golem drops 5 iron, roughly 4 or 5 or 3 sometimes. Sometimes 2. You can get unlucky, but yeah, that would require something like, I guess something like 100 villages would actually do it just fine. But still, my point still stands. No.
Yeah, no, not 1,700 a second.
Not 1,700 a second, 1,700 an hour, which means that in the span of 6 hours, wow, I've made a lot of iron. Assuming this thing's working at actually full tilt, which I'm not sure it has been. I think I have some kinks to work out, but it's been working. You know, I still got to deal with the problem of sometimes they'll spawn on the trapdoor. Sometimes they'll spawn inside the maintenance hallways for my zombies, which, you know, is something I can't really avoid or control. But it's there, and yeah, that chest is almost full of iron. I really wish that golems didn't drop poppies.
Do we have too much light for the mob spawner?
No, it's just because we're too close to it. You have to be some odd distance away for certain mobs to spawn in and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
so, you know, it really is... Mob spawners are just something that you kind of, like, intermittently visit when you're running around your base and stuff. You're not really meant to be sitting at them, unless it's an Enderman farm. Enderman farms you can just sit at.
Yeah. Which you can only do that in the end, can't you?
Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. And I'll make it.
Getting there, just...
I'll even make it on stream, because I know it will take me hours of my life to get that thing done. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well do something with it. You know, I might as well make something while making something. Yeah. Saying that streaming is making something is kind of a bit of a reach. Weird. It's a reach, is what that is. I'm not making content. I'm just broadcasting what I'm doing at this very moment.
Yeah, sometimes.
Making content
sometimes I feel like
implies that I'm editing, but I won't be. At least not for the most part. You know, I wish YouTube's chat was a lot better. Like, its live stream chat.
What do you mean?
I just wish they had more, like, colors in the names, like they are on Twitch, and just nice little things that Twitch does that YouTube doesn't. Like, there's a pre-stream chat, too, on Twitch, or, like, just a general live chat that you can be out on someone's channel, regardless of whether they're streaming or not. So sometimes, you know, you can get people talking before you even have a stream going, which is really nice. Which are all not things that happen on YouTube.
Yeah.
Damn. I do wish those were things, though.
mean, yeah. I mean, most people that are most big streamers don't like YouTube just because of the fact that there is no live tab just for the streamers. So, you know, I don't blame them.
Yeah. Well, I never had to worry about a live tab. I had 100 followers on Twitch, 111 at my most. So I never really had to worry much about things like the live panels or whatever they were called, because I just didn't have a use for them. I was a bit of an amateur, didn't know what I was doing. So like,
Yeah.
can't blame me for that one. That's just it's just the way life is. I started streaming when I was 16. Come on, leave me alone.
Crazy.
It is kind of wild to think about how long I've been doing this for.
I just the only time I ever did like streams and stuff was just the one-off times that I was like, yeah, doing the raid race.
Doing the raid race. I mean, hey, it's worth a shot, you know. It's always worth a shot. Try doing something with content, because you know what? You never know. You might become a quadrillionaire out of nowhere. Because why not?
For some reason.
I'm glad that, you know, we haven't come to that yet where... I mean, we have come to that where people do try to become famous off of, like, basically nothing or something random. But at the same time, it's not everybody trying it. It's just a couple annoying people who are trying it.
Yes.
And so it's okay. Like, I saw this post the other day. This guy was just singing and looking in a camera. Well, he wasn't even singing. He was lip syncing. So I guess there really was literally zero talent there. But,
Damn.
you know, and he was like very mildly more handsome than your average guy. So, like, of course, it gets views. It gets millions of likes, you know, whatever. But then it cuts away to this girl who says, "Thank God I'm not conventionally handsome or conventionally beautiful in a way that people find attractive. Because otherwise I would be sitting there eye-fucking a camera too. And I thank God every day that I don't eye-fuck a camera for money." And you know what? I appreciate
That's crazy.
I appreciate that I don't do that either. I appreciate that I'm not that person either. I appreciate that I'm not conventionally handsome. I appreciate that I have some flaws in my face. I appreciate that I have flaws as a character and I'm not perfect. Because otherwise, I would be doing the same thing probably. Because it has success. And success means that you keep doing it.
Yep.
And that would just make me annoying and insufferable to be around. I mean, could you imagine being around me if I was just a celebrity off of looking at a camera and biting my lip? Ew. You wouldn't want to be around me. Who would want to interact with a guy like that? Fuck, not me. I think you'd be a lame fucking... You're like that person who thinks salt is spicy. You know, you're like that person who's just sort of mild and wrong. You handle ketchup with gloves.
Ketchup with gloves.
You're that kind of a person. You just seem like such a milquetoast fucking loser. If you know, bite your lip and look at a camera while lip syncing to something. You're just a loser, and you need to shut the hell up.
No. He's got a point.
That's kind of what we've been saying. That's the entire sentiment I've been making like this entire time. Is just like, man, we gotta tell people who are mentally ill to shut the fuck up sometimes.
I mean...
Or, man, we've gotta tell people who just do nothing to shut the fuck up. They do nothing. They just sit there and eye fuck the camera.
I mean, one thing that still is like, I won't say annoying, but like still kind of like, well, no, it is pretty annoying. Is the fucking like, oh, just because I have like a fuck, oh my god. Just because I have like autism and stuff like that, like I'm like, don't offend me. It's like, dog, shut your bitch ass up.
I'm not trying to offend anybody. Like, I don't try to hurt people's feelings. Like, if I wanted to hurt someone's feelings, I would do so. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like you would know if I was trying to hurt your feelings because I'd hurt your feelings for real. You're hurting yourself. You're hurting your own feelings, and maybe it's not a sensitivity thing for the sake of getting attention. Some people genuinely do have trouble understanding social cues and understanding, like, for example, autism. Like, I mean, I'm not very good with social cues. I'm not autistic, but I'm kind of close.
Yeah.
The doctors were almost certain I had it until they did tests. And, you know, I don't understand social cues very well. I'm not very good at talking to people. But, you know, you gotta understand that getting upset about something or trying to play a victim card because of a mental illness you may or may not even have is just not the right play. You're not gonna make friends like that. You're not gonna be happy like that. If you're making up boogeymen to defend, I don't know, not even your pride. You're not defending anything. You're just being upset for the sake of being upset at that point. And that's no fun way to live. I don't understand how those people fall asleep at night and smile. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. No,
I
it, no,
can't-
it's
I
it
can't
is
do that.
it is definitely fucking weird. I mean, like, I told you about my story about that, right? Where I technically I do have autism, but since I've grown so much with autism that I technically, quote unquote, have grown out of it. And so I technically, quote unquote, don't have it anymore, even though I still have
It's-
it genetically. I
It's
just
part
have
of
been,
you.
yeah,
It's
I just
part
have
of you,
been
but you've just
conditioned to
Yeah.
not notice that it is there anymore.
Well, it's because you've learned to live with it. You've mentally matured around your autism. So you understand your own inner machinations. You understand how you work. And so therefore you know your workarounds. So you might as well not have the illness to begin with.
Yep.
I don't want to say illness. That sounds like it makes autism bad. Autism is not bad. But
Some of the best geniuses, I'm pretty sure, had some type of autism. And
most
and another thing that-
intelligent people had some form of mental or learning disability deficit of some sort. Most people who are like super geniuses had autism or Down syndrome, even some. I think.
yeah,
I don't know. Don't
and-
quote me on that.
And another thing is that just because it's quote unquote autism doesn't mean that the person is, you know, those special ed kids that like can't even like look straight and like, you know, hitting their chest with their like forearm and whatnot, like just because you know you're like, oh, that
Yeah.
kid has autism, like, no, I'm sorry, but there's a hierarchy of how autism works. I know,
Yeah, no,
surprising,
there's intensities. You know, there's different levels. There's different layers. It's like an onion. You know,
Yep.
there's layers, and
It's
you know,
called
I'm not comparing people with autism to ogres, but like they have layers. These people are unique and interesting in their own facets, and there's so many different levels to that same exact type of brain function. I don't really know how else to say it, but like there's a certain way these people with autism are that makes them quite endearing to be around and just quite intelligent, like very intelligent.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, like for example, like probably those people that are like that I described earlier, they're definitely they're probably on like the low to medium functioning tier of autism. But like me, I'm like I'm on the high functioning tier.
yeah,
So like
Yeah.
there's basically like one or two things that is like stopping me, and that's it. But like
Yeah,
for other
and-
people, it could be like hundreds of things.
and mentally, you might as well not even have autism at this point because, like you know, we were talking about earlier, you've kind of figured yourself out enough to the point where it doesn't bother you the same way it would for other people who are still, you know, trying to figure themselves out, trying to understand why their brain works the way it does, which is already a hard enough task in itself when you don't have a deficit like autism. or when you don't have much quote unquote wrong with you. That's not the right word to use there, but I don't have much like you know, that's already a hard enough task. So really it is props to people who can really mature and understand themselves even when they have so much stacked against them. I think it's what I'm trying to say is I think you're pretty cool for figuring yourself out. So
well, well, it's definitely one of those things that I mean, they said that it just took time, and yeah, it just took time for me to eventually
it's just
figure out
time.
that
It's just time, you know.
it eventually figure out that, oh yeah, I can't do this very well. Well, I'm gonna do this instead, and that will solve that problem.
Yeah, exactly.
And
And I
then
think
I haven't worried about it.
I think it would be unfair not to recognize that in, you know, ourselves too, to be like, wait a minute. So you're telling me that if we figure out our strengths and weaknesses, we can work with ourselves more efficiently. Crazy, right? Um,
Yeah.
I think it would do us all some good to have some self introspection and to, like, you know, take some more time to understand ourselves, because I really do think it is worth that in its weight in gold. Like I do really think it's worth trying to look deeper in on yourself and trying to figure out what's wrong, what's going on, what can I do to make myself better at this. And you know, you've done that to the point where you've almost phased out something that has probably dampened your progress in previous endeavors. I was thinking of the word there, sorry. In previous endeavors. Yeah. And, you know, I think that that's really cool because that's something I'm still trying to get a grasp of. You know, so it's nice to know that it's possible.
Yeah.
That's always great.
It's definitely possible. And I'm ugh. I know that I've definitely gotten like a good amount of like I don't want to say treatment, but like I've definitely been helped in a way that like makes it so that it is a lot more feasible.
Yeah.
And so,
yeah,
you know,
I think I understand what you're
definitely
saying.
that definitely adds to it. And so
For sure. But at the same time, I mean, at the end of the day, it really is up to you to change yourself. It really is up to you to make yourself a better person. You can spend all the money you want on therapy. You can spend all the money you want on medication, or, you know, all the healthcare you want on medication. Depends on where you live, I guess. But it really does come down to, you know, yourself deciding that it's time to make that change. And I actually don't want this part mined out, if that's cool. Like, yeah, just keep this as an arch, and then
yeah.
I'm gonna put this in like a cart or something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this block yet, but
hold on, okay.
Everything around it, I'm envisioning an elevated giant spruce bridge holding up a cart on rails that holds this trading hall.
That'll be sick.
It's gonna take so much work, but
Yep.
I have a vision. I have a vision.
I think I do need to. I do think I need to make a backup of this world, though.
That would be a great idea, because if I lose all this progress because something happened to this server, ooh, I'll cry. I'll cry for hours. Wow, it is thunderstorming again. We actually do live in Britain. This is cool.
Random tick rate's back to 1, right? Yeah, it is.
Random tick rates at 1. Okay. Well, fortunately, we can just skip that because I really don't want to hear the loud boomy booms in my ear 24/7.
I think I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can make a backup. I should be able to. Oh, I'll actually run the command. I'll just see if I can. Let's see.
Wow. And yeah, all of the other players on the server building grandiose things got me jealous. All right, and I haven't really been focusing on making these big grandiose things because I've been so busy with making the farms and stuff, you know. And I'm glad I took that time to make the iron farm because now I own the means of production, and people have to come to me. But and I'll give it away freely, but you know, it's just like a thing that, you know, it's a service for the entire server that the iron farm is hopefully going to serve. You know, whether or not that actually happens is up to the other people here, but you know, I'd like to think that I've done a good thing for all of us and for all the people who are going to join late. Like, we're going to get Tyson set up at some point, hopefully.
I was gonna say, yeah, my fucking god, we gotta do something where it's like not like, well, we could, but like each of us buys like a PC part or like gets parts and whatnot, because like I know that
I call buying the case. I don't want to spend that much money. No, but yeah, we could do something like that, and that would be really great.
Cause in this server right now, I actually have a 1050 in it, but I don't even know if it's actually getting any usage out of the 1050. Like, actually, like, I don't know if it's actually using it for literally anything, and so I think it's just a.
Have you checked? Does the CPU have integrated graphics?
It does as well. That's the other thing, is the CPU has integrated graphics as well.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, running a server doesn't require graphical processing, as far as I'm aware.
The only thing that I was seeing if it would need was the Plex server specifically. But as far as I know, it doesn't really tell me that it's using that, so I'm assuming not.
You could take it out and test.
I could, yeah. I haven't done that yet. I probably should, but I don't know.
I mean, if we could get the graphics card out of the way for like basically free, that would be fantastic.
And especially if it's like I know that a 1050 is kind of meh to these.
He wants to play Minecraft
days.
and Stardew Valley. Come on.
Yeah,
but
unless he's trying to play some, you know, AAA game, then.
It'll be fine.
But,
I mean, I know that the difference between a 1050 and a 1050 Ti are kind of ginormous, but I had a 1050 Ti for a while and I streamed on it.
Yeah. And
did I? Actually, I don't think I did. But
and I know that I need to upgrade my CPU and maybe GPU. I know that this CPU needs to get out of here though.
Your CPU? What do you have?
It's an i5 12400F.
Not
Does yours have the? It's not bad, but does yours have the E cores?
Mine does have the E cores. Yeah, I have a 12600K.
That makes the difference. This one doesn't.
That's true. I ran a 12100F for a while because 4-core, it was okay. It streamed things. It did okay. But yeah, I got off that quick, and the difference was huge.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I miss that me. I really miss the tech nerd me. I haven't really been getting into that much because depression has kind of made me drop anything and everything interesting about me. Pretty recently.
Yeah.
I've just kind of been not doing well. Like, I've stopped practicing Swedish seriously. Like, it's been a minute.
No.
And I don't know. I play the saxophone sometimes, but it's definitely getting less and less. And fuck, I mean, that's okay though. I still edit videos, I still do my best, and I'm not depressed. Like, I don't actually know what's going on and why I'm dropping so many good habits. But like, I'm fine. Like, everything's fine in my life. I'm happy. I'm okay. But like, it seems like my behaviors disagree. Like something very seriously wrong is happening and I'm just kind of unaware of it, I guess, which I feel like is something I would probably be aware of. I feel like I would know if I was really seriously depressed. But
Sometimes you just don't.
I've been okay. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I've been okay. And that's great for me, you know? Like, great. But I would love to know why so many habits are just kind of like dropping dead. Oh no! I placed a torch in the lava pit, and apparently torches delete lava.
Okay.
Don't ask. I don't know. I know where more lava is. I'll be right back. That's funny. God, I forgot about the penis.
Damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. I got all the way to where I think is the folder for the world, but then I put in the command that basically just resets me back to the beginning, like, in Linux you type in cd to change directory, and then you type in the directory that you want. And so I was typing in the directories and whatnot, and then I meant to type in ls, which is list like system files, whatnot, or just
Yeah.
files in general, list. And I didn't put in ls, I put in cd, and so it's put me back to the beginning. So it's basically like if you just like on File Explorer, you're going through folders and whatnot, and then you just then you hit this PC, and then you're back at the beginning. That's basically what I just did.
I mean, the problem is that's Linux, so everything takes like 10 times longer because, you don't have a super fancy GUI and all that to like help you guide through things. You kind of have to run all your commands yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining about that. I think that anyone who can use Linux competently is better off than a Windows user, but still, like, it is a very difficult thing to just kind of use on day to day.
Yeah, and I tried. I was like, I feel like I should try using. What was it? I was like, I should try using. What is it? I try using Linux on my laptop so I get more battery life out of it. And then I was like, I set it up and everything, and apparently my laptop was just like, lol, you don't have audio drivers. Like literally, I went to Windows 10 to check to like sanity check, and the audio drivers didn't work, but they work on Windows 11. And
What?
so I'm like,
So what are you supposed to do about that?
you can't. So you just have to run Windows 11.
Because your audio drivers are locked behind Windows 11. That is crazy. There's no way. What? Find your motherboard model. What?
No, I looked up the Asus laptop model and everything, and in there's only the Windows 11 version of the drivers. And I'm like,
Maybe that's because that laptop's motherboard was tailor-made for Windows 11 and doesn't have a Windows 10 driver edition.
yeah, that's probably right because it came out in 2023.
Oh, I hate that we're phasing out Windows 10. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, please.
Well, it's October, right?
Yeah.
You have a year left before they stop doing security updates for it.
I have a year left?
Yep.
I don't want to move all of my shit over to Windows 11. I don't want to move all of it over. Do you know how much shit I have on this computer? There is so much. It would take... Oh my god. How would I even move all of my, like, art files and stuff like that? Like, would I just have to post them all to Discord and then...
No. I mean, if you just do the way that... If you just do the way through the updater, like the Windows update, if you just do it through there, it'll just... It basically is just installing the Windows 11 OS, like, basically on top, and then it just takes all the stuff and basically copies it over to it, and then it's actually pretty seamless going from
Okay.
10 to
Well,
11.
that's a little bit more comforting. I'm glad they did that much because, like, man, I have so much stuff, so many memories, so many things.
You won't lose it.
Okay.
It'll all be there. It'll just be in its new UI and whatnot.
I don't know if I like the Windows 11 UI. I'm definitely gonna unplug my Ethernet and all that before I swap over because Jay's 2 cents told me to do so, and God damn it, I'm gonna diddly darn do that.
Yep.
And
I have that video on YouTube on my watch later. It's the first video on my watch later, so every time I'm like, okay, what's that command again? I just pull up the video and then do the same
there's
thing
commands that you
every
need,
time.
huh?
It's pretty easy. It's just like /force OOBE, which is force out of box experience.
I see.
And it's basically tricking Windows into thinking that hey, this is a computer that we're giving to a customer, and so it's like, oh, okay, and so then it restarts, and then it's like, what? You don't have internet? Okay,
we won't install the bloatware. I hate the amount of bloatware that's on a Windows computer.
I mean, you're still gonna get bloatware, but I do know an app that that gets rid of it. And
hell yeah!
It's known good for getting rid of it. Obviously, Windows will be like trying to reinstall itself, but like you just open up the app, do the same thing, and then close it again. And you can set presets too, so you can just be like, yep, disable, save it as a preset, and then if you ever see that stuff's like re-enable itself, then you can just load the preset, boom, done.
Nice.
Also, do you mind if I take a copy of the folder now? Of the server?
Yeah, sure.
We should probably exit the game.
Yeah, good idea.
Just to be safe.
Quick little copy world backup, because oh man, I mean, not my hard work, but oh my god, Pono's hard work, your hard work, just Sam's hard work, everyone's hard work would just be gone in an instant. I mean, my hard work, it's something. It wouldn't be the end of the world for me, but it would be the end of the world for some of these guys. I know.
So CP.
I mean, it would kind of be the end of the world for me. I would not want to hollow all that out again. Holy shit. But yeah, if the switch to Windows 11 is that easy, then okay. But, it's still something that scares me. Like,
I still understand that, though. It's like...
well, because, like, I don't know. I've heard nothing but bad things about Windows 11, so, like...
And that's the facts. It's like... What is so good? It's like that's how it feels.
The UI is animated in 120 hertz. That's cool, I guess. I don't care, but like that's cool.
Yeah.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's like a whole lot of nothing, and that's just unfortunate.
I gotta add the argument.
Well, what about all of the like thousands of servers out there that are running on? Now, I guess they won't be running on Windows, and they'd all be running on Linux, but still, like, what about all the people running on Windows 10? What about all the offices that would have to like, probably buy new computers just to run Windows 11? What about all those guys? What are they gonna do?
Good question.
All of the enterprises? Like, damn, bro. You can't just do that. Whatever. I guess they've done it in the past. Windows 7 was super popular, wasn't it? And then they tried tried Windows 8, and Windows 8 was kind of bad because it was for the phone.
Yeah. Because they made a phone version of it.
Yeah. Can you believe they held a funeral for Apple over their OS? And then it just flopped. Yeah, they held a funeral for Apple. It was like a joke, but it was like a PR thing. They did this whole giant advertising campaign, and then the Windows Phone sucked complete ass. Which is kind of sad because I could see something like that doing okay nowadays. I mean, to be fair, your phone nowadays can just sort of connect to your computer just fine, like really seamlessly. So I don't see why you'd ever want a Windows phone. But the idea of it is cool, like better compatibility or something. But yeah, I could just tap a couple buttons on my phone, tap a button on my computer, and then boom. Phone connected.
Yep.
I haven't really found a use for that yet, but it's there.
Alright, we're gonna just do this. No, create a new folder.
Man, it is still so hot in this fucking room, dude. I don't get it. It is 2 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning almost. Still open? It is, and it's freezing next to the window. What the hell? What the hell? I'm opening this door. Sorry for the acoustics. It's gonna sound bad, but whatever. Like, I need this room to cool down. I'm sweating so much.
So, because I'm sharing it to a folder that I'm able to access on my PC. I only see a couple of files, but it could be different because of it could be a Linux formatted file. I'll have to look into this a little more.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just restart the server. But yeah, I mean, again, I'll have to look into it because I can see those files on Linux, like the folder specifically. What? Yeah. But I can see the file specifically, and then on the server side, but then whenever I copy it over, it seems like it doesn't grab everything. Oh, I might need to check the copy arguments.
The thing about changing my camera angle, because I've noticed that my current camera angle makes me look a little round. Makes my face look a little round. I don't like that. Face isn't round. My face ain't round. And it's not a very flattering angle. But I don't know where to put it, you know? I haven't really figured out a spot. And I don't know how other people set up their desks to have their cameras sit like... Here, I'll just grab it for example here. Have it sit like... here, you know? And just have them play. I wish I knew. I wish I knew their secrets. This is terrible. I'm sorry. But I think I might have found a spot.
Oh yeah, the side angle.
The side angle. Yeah, because like it's way more flattering. Like it's not a top down, which makes my face look a little bit funky and weird. Like
Yeah.
This like lens is like a fisheye lens. It like rounds the closer you get, which is really funny. Oh my god. Oh, there's the bat behind my monitor. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. What if you stayed right there? What do we think of that?
Oh, wait a minute.
I think...
Might be...
Let me move this away so that my breath doesn't make noise. I think that this looks pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'll keep it. I like that. That's cool. Has the server been successfully reset? Are we good?
Yeah, you should be. You should be good.
Okay, cool. Sitting here fucking with my camera. This is like a new angle. Like I don't think I've ever changed
You don't think I ever
the
tried
angle of
a
my
different
camera.
angle?
Yeah. No, what do you think? Is there a glare? Is there a glare on my glasses? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna have to figure something else out.
Hold on. I mean, no, it's not too bad. It's there a little bit, but like it's again, like yeah, it
It
as soon as you put
seems
your
pretty.
face forward, there's a big one.
It seems pretty bad. I can't lie. I hate that the standard is to make monitors stupid fucking bright. Because I don't like bright monitors. I really don't.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I like it when all of my things are dark and like easy on the eyes. That's okay. If that be the case, then I can slide it over and figure out a different angle here. That does mean I'm going to have to hang things over here, which is going to be interesting. You can see a picture of a... Which way am I pointing here? Picture of Jesus. That's pretty cool. About it.
Picture of Jesus.
There's a picture.
They couldn't do that.
What's that from?
JonTron.
JonTron. Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I've heard that before. What's that from?
Have you ever thought of Jesus? Well, even
He couldn't do that. Oh, it's from the Flex. It's from the Flex Tape one.
Yep, it's for the Flex Tape one.
That's why I recognize that, because I heard it so recently, because we were looking at like monitor backgrounds, and for some reason the entire Flex Tape video was on a background, which is really funny.
Also, I got the this time it worked.
The
I
world
realized
backup, you
that
got it?
yeah, it's backing up right now. I realized that I put in a folder. So I have to put in what is called the absolute directory. So I have to put like /MNT, which is a folder, /Galaxy, which is a folder, /IX applications, which is a folder. I have to put in that all the way down to where the folder that I want to copy over. So it's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 folders deep before it has the data in there. And then I have to put a space and then where I want it. And so
That's kind of insane.
as far as I can tell, it's all there. Let's see. So far it says like about a gig and 1.5 gigs of space.
Hell yeah. I'm thinking about buying some lights. I don't know where to put them. Like, I kind of want to light up this area over here. Like, I want to bring like an accent light there. I also don't want to block my door. Maybe I'll hang it up and have it shoot down. No, but then that would ruin the camera. It would make it look bad. Maybe if I know. I have an idea now. Okay. But still.
What's funny, Karsten? Fucking goddamn it, Roger.
What's up?
Whenever I was playing with one of the with Carson's World, when I was putting it on modded Minecraft, I was like, oh, and we can look at the player data, and I open up a text file and I start highlighting things. I'm like, ooh, and he's like, please don't. Cause this is what a text file looks like. It is literally like, for the player data, like this is unreadable.
Oh yeah, because you need to have Java open to read that.
Yup.
Yeah.
And so looking at it, he's like, I don't know what that is, but please. And I'm like,
I don't know what that is, but stop.
Yeah, I was like, oh, don't worry, bro.
Oh my god, man. This is proving to be quite arduous. I honestly don't know why, but I expected this to actually be a lot easier than it has been. Oh. Following the mountain thing.
Oh,
mean,
and
I'm
there's
glad-
the file. There's the file that I can edit the individual things,
Oh hell yeah.
like the max build height.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice to know that you have that power.
Yeah, it's 256.
But yeah, it's a good thing that I decided to bring someone onto a VC to keep me company, because usually, whenever I do a stream, I'm pretty stingy about that. I'm just kind of not about that really. And then,
Well, that's why I was like, if you don't want to, man, I don't mind. Like, I'm just gonna be on the server for a bit.
you're all good, bro. Like seriously, it's not coming from a place of like, oh, I don't want to talk to this person. It's coming from a place of, man, I don't know. Like, I don't know why, but like usually I like keeping the streams centered around, an individual, myself. Like, just keeping things to one person to keep track of, and then the game. And that's usually it. But when it's for something like this, where it is just an arduous task being masked as entertainment, I do need someone else. I do need somebody else so I can bullshit with them.
Yeah.
And, make this process more entertaining for other people to see. But yeah, it's been quite the fucking journey to get here. I mean, 7 hours, dude. Holy.
Yo.
I'm not stopping yet. That's the thing, is I'm not stopping. I'm tired, but I'm not stopping. Like, I gotta get this done. When else am I gonna have motivation to do something like this in Minecraft?
Who knows?
Who knows?
But yeah, I don't see anything here that says like the what was it? The random tick rate. That's not there. Also, let's see, what is this? Oh, this is all the people that have been on the server. Okay. Oh my god. It has all of the logs. That's sick. Oh, never mind. I probably can't fucking read them yet because they need to be in Java.
That's okay. You can run jarfix on them and then put them in Java if you need to for whatever reason.
Yeah.
They probably don't even need a jarfix. They are files that are currently actively being ran in Java just fine. But
Yeah. I bet.
in the event you ever need to read those.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I need to read them. It'd just be for coolness. I could read.
I guess if somebody griefed the server, you'd probably want to know that, but I don't think anybody's going to do that. I don't think there's ever going to be a single human being that does that. And if they do, they're probably, looking to get punched by one of many people. Because holy shit, there is so much effort that has been put into this server already, and it's not even been up for that long, really.
Nope, it's been up for about like 2 months-ish.
Yeah, so really not that long. I really wish I started streaming it the second I started playing it, because that would be fun. That would have been fun to do. But that's okay. I'll stream it now, and people will get to see the arduous task that I brought myself, because I really want to make this like a really high-end effort base. I've just kind of had a hole in the wall for a while, and I gotta change that.
So
I gotta have the best base.
It turns out that our random tick rate you want to take a guess at what it was before?
40.
3.
The random tick rate. Wait. The random tick rate was 3.
Yep.
And it was doing all that crazy shit.
Yup.
Wow. That goes to show what chances and probability does to you.
How fucking crazy is it when you turn it up? Is my question.
We've already seen it turned up. Like, it's just kind of wild. And then the server
Well, that was
can't
that
keep
was the
up.
regular. That was the regular tick rate. What about the random tick rate?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we turned that one up too during the stream.
Oh
even.
yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I remember that.
It was something, but unfortunately it was quite uneventful.
Yeah.
I think it's because the wild stuff just couldn't happen because the server was kind of kneecapping itself.
Yeah, again, I'm like, how do I fucking fix this? That's one thing that pisses me off is like, dude, just use the whole fucking thing.
Go ahead and put myself on easy mode for a second. Use my diamond pick. I haven't been using it very much. But I've got it repaired up to half. I've been a good boy. I deserve it. I kind of jump scared myself there. Ever since I changed this camera angle, I like looked over at my little guy monitor that I have it resting on, to see how the stream itself is like looking, and it was just me staring back at, at me. It scared the shit out of me a little bit. I can't lie.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that scared me too. Sleep depravity, bro. Sleep deprived.
Alright. The regular villagers.
Straight up.
I probably honestly should go to bed.
Do you need to be anywhere tomorrow? You probably should.
No, I don't need to be anywhere. Just
Sleep schedule.
I need to keep myself somewhat on a sleep schedule. I mean, well, I don't know. This again. This week is supposed to be pretty easy street for me.
Right.
So
I mean, you can kind of kick back. It's just maybe not this intense every day.
Yeah.
This is a bit much. It is now 3:08 in the morning.
Crazy.
That's all right. That's all right. The like one European viewer I have is really enjoying this. I was actually looking at my demographic the other day, and it's kind of surprising how small the demographic is catered towards Russians in particular, like 0.1%, and
Really?
And people from Turkey as well, 0.1%. But that is also just because, you know, those aren't languages I speak. That I'm not a Turkish channel, nor am I a Russian channel. So, you know, of course not. But, you know, just Eastern European countries in general just do not get very much coverage. At least not from my videos, you know. Of course, that's different for every YouTuber, but I thought it was kind of interesting.
No, it is for sure. Like, especially it's like, excuse me. It's like hello, someone from the complete opposite side of the fucking world.
Yes, hello, someone from the opposite side of the world. Weirdly enough, Japan has a 3.7% in my demographic. Not sure about that one, but you know, it's probably just VPNs if I'm being completely honest with you. But
oh, probably.
You know, maybe not.
I made that with your iron. I
see.
think I am probably gonna get off though.
All right.
I will leave my PC on, not in the server, but on the video. I'm curious.
This honestly might be where I call it as well once I finish this rock that I'm on, like, you know, this like little 2-layered rock.
Yeah.
Here. But I have big dreams for this area and the whole area. Like this bridge is kind of going to be huge. Like, I mean, maybe I'll move the trading center. It won't be that hard, but I want the bridge to kind of like span across the stairs so that you walk under it. Or maybe I'll just have something else that you can walk under. I don't know. I'll figure it out as we go along. But yeah, that'd be pretty exciting. All right, well, you have a good night, man.
Have a good night. That's fun.
But yeah, it was fun. Thanks for keeping me, you know, sane while I do this.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I will talk to you
Good
later.
night.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, my head feels so heavy. Oh man, do not recommend. God. I'll keep the copper because I could probably use it to make a good bridge material with or something. Who knows? Regardless, I think I'm gonna have to call it. I'm a bit tired. Can't lie to you. Let me just store everything properly because I really wanna. Trying to be organized here. It's not really working out for me, but you know, I got something going. Where am I keeping my phantom membrane? I should go in here. It's mob drops. Okay. Well, that's it for me. Oh, I cannot keep going. That man was like my only well of sanity. Okay. So anyways, oh yeah, that's right, my camera isn't up here anymore. Thank you all so much for watching. VOD watchers, so you couldn't catch me live. I will talk to you all later. I'm gonna experiment with this camera angle some more. But I'll talk to you all later. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you later.